Some people want money, just funny. When possible dream manifest, in the games that become the within. Nevertheless, you got to go from the dust up, but you don't know. Got the blood, sweat, and tears. Losing some of your fears. Losing some of yourself, do they get past? Go by, hopefully it don't manifest. Later on in life, egomaniac, in the brainiac. Don't know how to act. Just be 48 tracks. Jack the back, solid deal. Think he's gonna make a meal, but never will. Newly crosses over still. Still in the head with vanities. Double these, show the sacrifice it takes to make the dream. Wanna be a rock superstar in the biz. Take shit from people who don't know what it is. Not what you want know what it is, but the price of fame is high. It's so can't take the way. Be attracted, what you rapping about? Tell me what happened when you lost clap the rap. You just started collapsing, no fan, no faith, no respect, no change. Look at everybody spit, took your name. Wanna be a rock superstar. Live large, a big house, 5 cars, a rich car. Living up in the world, don't trust nobody. Gotta look over your shoulder. Be a rock superstar. Live large, a big house, 5 cars, a rich car. Living up in the world, don't trust nobody. Gotta look over your shoulder. Never had big dreams, I'll make a big cream. Big shot, heavy hitter on the main street. Wanna look trendy, independently. Be a style man, never act friendly. Wanna have big fame, let me explain what happens to these stars in their big brain. First you get played like all damn day. Long as you sell, everything will be okay. Then you get dissed by the media fans. These never stay the same way. They began. I heard some never get full to the fullest. That's why some end up standing on the bullet. Everything's fine in the big time. See me in my legs with the shine. So you wanna go far, live large. Ain't all that goes here, be the rock star. I wanna be a rock superstar. Live large, big house, 5 cars, a rich car. Coming up with the world, don't trust nobody. Gotta look over your shoulder. Constantly to be a rock superstar. Live large, a big house, 5 cars, a rich car. Coming up with the world, don't trust nobody. Gotta look over my shoulder. Cursing my own son, don't know me. Turning in the whole town, so lonely. But I thank God I'm with my homies. Sometimes I wish I was back home, but only no radio, home video. Gonna show me no love. The phony, gotta hit the road slowly. So the record gets pushed by Sony. I miss the bit like Boney and the press like that. My own people just told me in the best way back. Keep your head straight, never reflect the grading on. Too worried about them, honey. That's the palladium. You just wanna cling on. Suck on and suck on. Go on, roll on, hold so long. To the next rock superstar with no shame. Give them a gear and they'll be right on the game. The same as the last one who came before him. Jane Faye's not a kid, ignore. Walk in the short him. Yes, they need to take them for breathing. These people wanna be so cheesy, the fucking evil. Everybody sing along with the Cypress Hill. You know the word, come on. So you wanna be a rock superstar. Big large, a big house, 5 cars, a rich car. Coming up with the world, don't trust nobody. Gotta look over the shoulder. To be a rock superstar. Live large, a big house, 5 cars, a rich car.
in sound. The bloody train is bloody late, you bloody wait, you bloody wait, you bloody lost and bloody found, stuck in bloody chicken sound. The bloody view is bloody vile for bloody miles and bloody miles. The bloody babies bloody cry, the bloody flowers bloody die.
Hello, 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 welcome to the show. It's showtime. It's showtime. It's showtime. 11/11. 11/11. It's showtime. VIPs only. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you here, Ren. Good to have you. Good to see you, Red Pill Option. Hello to Rose once again. Here we are. Here we are in the present moment, people. In the present moment. We're just here in the present moment, people. Here we are once again in the present moment, people. Much love, people. Much gratitude, people. Here we are in the present moment, people. You know, you know, in the present moment, people. Here we are in the present moment, people. In the present moment. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Please hit the like button on the way in. Yes. Please remember to hit the like button on the way in. Help support the channel. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I want you to have a magnificent day. A magnificent day.
No, it's a man and a woman that lie together.
Right, but Daisy, I'm not going to push Daisy. I'm not going to push that to deny conversations. Brenda can know my stance and know that she's still free to come up here and talk, which is more than Jack can give her.
But see, Tommy, that's not how God wants it. And the new age, now listen, from what I've seen, the new age accepts all that. And
I didn't say accept.
No. That's
I didn't say accept. I didn't say I accept it. Even Jesus sat with prostitutes. Like, if I don't sit out here on the street roofless with these addicts, do you think they're going to listen to two white-collared guys on mountain bikes? Or do you think they're going to listen to a guy that might hit the pipe once or twice so that they know I'm cool?
Hey, listen, Tommy, I understand that. I'm talking to
Jack. That's why I'm saying Brenda's free to come up here.
I'm asking Jack if he's that new age shit, I guess is my bottom line.
I have a question.
I know this name. Who's Abstract Angel? I know this name from somewhere. I don't think
I have a question for Daisy when it's my turn.
Okay, I'm going to take the risk because nobody's helping me out. Well, I'll just risk it because this is a place for porn bombers. Can you vocal for me real quick? Wait, is this Steven?
What's up, faggot nigger?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is Daisy. The hog,
hey,
Daisy.
No, we're having a real back and forth. Your host is
yeah.
Is it my turn?
If you want to
I'm
know
not
the
waiting
truth,
to come
you're
on.
the nigger. Okay?
Is it my turn?
He's going to show some
off of me, bud.
He's muting me like a bitch.
No, you need to stop talking over. You need to not talk over. Tell him, Jack. Tell him, Jack.
Tell him, Jack. You're a tattletale. Tommy, come on. No, I want to have it out with this asshole. I've been waiting.
Which asshole? Which asshole?
You. You're the asshole.
You ready to have a back and forth?
Yeah.
Are you ready to have a back and forth?
Yeah, I am. You made a video about me earlier, you demon.
I'm not a demon.
Is it my
Apologize. You are a demon. Apologize.
You're not
Say
even
sorry.
How are you going to call me a demon when you're not a Christian over there playing like
Say
that?
your story. It has nothing to do with Christianity.
Shut
up, Daisy.
Now you chill. Chill, Stephen. I can show you videos right now. Hey, wait your turn. You make videos calling me an active meth user and a tranny fucker, and that's my jokes lore that you're trying to say is reality. And you think you're not a liar?
You've been lying about me all day. You've been lying about me for weeks.
No, I don't lie about you.
Crying.
I can show
T-Jack, you lied about crying. You cried about 14 days ago.
That's the big lie? Okay, I cried about thinking Boogie might be in jail or injured because
you were in tears.
The image of God.
And you said you don't cry.
I cried because my dog died and all my enemies came at me. Do I have a
dog? No. That was like a year ago. I'm talking about like 2 weeks ago.
Exactly. On the 19th, it was exactly a year ago. Thank you. That's when Jack was treating me like shit.
See? Well, I defended you a year ago with your dog.
I don't need me defended. I need the truth defended.
I didn't say you did. I'm just setting the record straight here.
Oh, let me set some records straight, but please allow Margot and others to.
You're not straight. You can't set me straight. You're not straight. But
Liar.
Go ahead.
All right,
Liar.
I have a question for Daisy.
Liar.
Daisy.
Question for which Daisy? Me? The hog?
You'll have a back and forth, or I'll justifiably boot you the fuck out of here like I'm
muted myself. So
Okay.
let's go, Margot.
All right, Daisy. What would Jesus Christ do if a transgender person came to listen to him?
He would speak to him.
Daisy, would Jesus accept you? Good answer, Daisy. He would speak to him. Wow. You're such an intelligent big sow.
You'll have a back and forth, or I'll justifiably boot you the fuck out of here like I'm
muted myself. So
Okay.
let's go, Margot.
All right, Daisy. What would Jesus Christ do if a transgender person came to listen to him?
He would speak to him.
Daisy, would Jesus accept you
No,
as a
this ain't your
trans?
time. This isn't. Did I?
Answer the question.
Steve, you know
Would
what?
Jesus
Mute
accept
him,
you as
mute him.
as a
This is me and
6-foot
Margo.
tall?
Mute him.
Hold on.
No,
Let
don't
him
mute
ask.
me.
Let him ask the question.
No,
Get the
you're
question
not
out,
doing this
Steven.
to me,
Would
Steven. You
Jesus
will
accept
not.
you?
I'll be gone. Mute his
Jesus
ass.
Yes,
Come
Jesus
down.
would accept both daisies.
Answer the question.
Jesus would accept both daisies. I answered the question for her.
Mhm.
She's too drunk to answer. Get some
I am
help,
not
Daisy.
drunk. I answered.
And even if
I
she is, I
said
don't care.
he would listen to them. Is that not a correct answer?
Let's get this on the record. She drinks and drives, and she's a big fat.
You're not going to do this
Don't mute
slander.
me. She's a big fat sow.
If you don't have the drug test, shut your
Hey,
fucking
don't
line
play
out.
fucking games, you wimp, you fucking
You're
coward.
a fucking liar.
You're a coward. You keep muting.
I got you right here giving you a fair shake, don't I?
You're not giving me a fair shake. You keep muting me. You're a fucking coward. I'm calling you out. You're a
You have
crybaby coward.
talking over,
You're
so I'm
T-Jack.
muting you because you're talking over. You're being a hypocrite.
Fuck you. You never let anyone talk. You're a coward.
If you would wait your
Mute
turn,
his ass, Tommy. Just mute him for a minute.
you wait and I'll handle this. This is my outdoor couch. I'm trying to bring up Steven being a stand-up honest person.
I'm the most honest one.
No, you're a
a
liar.
piece of shit.
I'm the best guest.
You're a piece of shit.
I'm the best guest.
I knocked you 12
Hogwash.
inches down, bitch. You're a piece
Hogwash,
of
you
shit.
big bitch. You big fat
Fuck
bitch.
off.
Hey, don't waste my time. You better start acting like you're on Jack's
Fuck off.
channel.
Stop
I
muting
have
me,
a question for Steven.
coward.
I have a
Go
question
ahead.
for Steven.
Go ahead.
First of all, Margo, did I not answer that
Yes.
right? Or
Yes,
what?
you did. Yes,
Call
you
me
did.
Daisy, Margo.
Yes,
Okay.
you did.
Thank you.
Daisy on the end.
What?
Change your name back to fucking Steven, or I'll do it.
Stop being a pussy,
the
Tommy.
former person named
It's
Steven.
for who
You
were
know,
Better
Steven, I found your channel a couple months ago, and I have observed that what you said on your channel differs a lot from what you say on Jack's channel. So what's true? What you said on your channel previously, or what you say on Jack's channel now?
Everyone on my channel understands it's an IQ test.
No, they
So those who
follow.
aren't smart enough don't know what's going on.
All right.
Those who are smart enough know what's going on.
Thank you.
Listen,
If you fail, you
Steven.
fail.
Hold
Thank
up,
you,
hold
If
up,
you fail,
everybody.
you fail.
Hold up, everybody. This is what I
Shut
was
up.
saying during
He
Jack's
just
stream.
called Jack stupid
Hey!
as fuck is what he just did.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Steven, do you realize that if people don't get what's going on, you're putting yourself out here as a person backing Jack's bullshit?
I don't care what any of you think of me. When Margo watches my channel, she has kingasms like the other ladies. Ladies love El Diablo. That's
I'm
what
about
goes
to
on.
fucking throw
That's
up.
what's happening.
I'm about to
Steven answered the question. I believe him 100%. Thank you for the honest answer.
You're welcome.
Now, the same way we know that's not Daisy, would honestly trying to impersonate a person on YouTube, would that imply like the most honest, truthful person? Because you know where I'm going with this.
This is not impersonation.
I
You'd
know,
have to
but
be an idiot to think that.
Designed to be that
This
way
is.
to where you can interpret
No, it
it
isn't.
whatever way you want to.
Yeah, we got Brandon Looney Tunes in the house. What's up, Brandon Looney Tunes?
What's your favorite Looney Tunes character?
Oh god, it's fucking stupid.
Is this X-weighted? Is this still
hilarious.
X-weighted?
Steven, when you were in Provo the other night, some guy called in and said you were inside of him. What was that
Is
about?
this X-weighted?
This guy's like, yeah, Steven went inside of me.
He's the
No,
I'd like to
semen.
hear more about that.
I
He's the
heard,
semen
I
in
heard
Brandon.
your daddy loves to molest children. Drew, I heard your and that's daddy true. loves He to does. molest children. Are you like daddy?
No, I'm not.
He's a molester. Like your daddy? I got him good.
No, nothing like.
This
Now,
is Tommy's big thing. He thinks this is
Fucking
going to do something.
disgusting.
I don't give a shit about this,
Disgusting.
Tommy.
I
Play
know
it
that's
again.
why
Fucking
Play it every
that's
day.
not
Play it
true.
every day. I think it's hilarious. Play it every day.
You know what's not hilarious? You know what's outright
You really
disgusting?
got me. You really got me.
Thinks documents
Fucking
are
wasting
saying
my
things.
air,
You're weak,
bitch.
He
Tommy.
thinks the contract.
Tommy,
Shut
you're weak.
Is the
you're
contract
weak.
in the room with us right now, dummy? You know, this is where we're at. You got a bunch of thick-skulled chimpanzee slaves just whining and repeating shit and wonder why they're in slavery. Because they're doing sorcery and mockery on themselves, calling it in with what they're speaking.
Well, you know, I gotta say, I'm not a cop, but I would arrest Joe Cool for his laugh. It's a fucking crime.
Oh,
It's
you
that
sound
bad.
like
and
you're
his
showing
laugh
up.
is fucking
You
shit.
sound like you want to be
It's the
buddies
worst
over there.
on YouTube, his laugh. Not at all.
It was ironic.
Paul hates me.
It became
He hated
really
me for months,
try-hard
Tommy.
anyway. You know, it kinda
I
turned the
never
corner.
kissed up to
So
Paul. He
crazy,
came to my
try-hard.
channel.
Tries
You
to laugh
lie,
that
Tommy.
way.
Everybody sees you're a liar by you doing this. Keep going
That's
though.
you
I love it.
That's you at Paul's
I
channel.
love it. I love it.
That's you at Paul's channel. You just
Yeah,
lied
when?
in front of
When?
the truth.
When? About 4 months
That's
ago?
you. That's you
Yeah,
on
when?
Paul's channel.
When?
You never
When,
went
dummy?
to Paul's channel. We're watching
When?
you on.
When, dummy? When?
Whenever this was.
When?
Berman, Bury Circus, who's your daddy? Hashtag vote,
What
hashtag all.
date?
It doesn't matter. We're showing it happen.
It does matter. Paul's hated me for about 6 months, you dumbass. You're
That
stupid.
doesn't matter.
You're behind. You're slow. Stop doing
No,
math.
you're
Catch up to
slow.
speed.
Stop
You're
and have
slow.
it back
and you're weak.
Stop and answer my questions.
You're slow and you're weak.
Did you just
the one
say?
that's slow.
Did you
Slow and you're
just
weak.
shut up, Daisy? Did you
Somebody
just say
should
you never?
smack the fucking taste out of your mouth, you
Did you
dumbass?
just
You're
say
slow.
you never went to Paul's show?
I never said that.
You just said it right here.
No.
You said I never went to Paul's
I
show.
said, when was it? I've been on there, of
You said
course.
you never-
You keep talking over. I've never said that I wasn't on his show. He came to my show first. Stop the meth. Start listening, you fucking moron. What a loser. Anyone that supports him is a fucking loser. And as for the ones kissing up over there, Margot loves every piece of shit in the Panelverse. She loves Tommy. She loves Chuck. She loves Daisy. She loves Cynthia. What other scumbags? All of them. She just loves shit. So Margot, you don't fool me. You came over to my channel a couple of times, and big deal. You just don't want me to be bashing you. That's all. But you hang out with trash, so it shows what you are. You always defend all of the trash in the Panelverse. You defend the trash. I don't trust people that kiss up to Chuck and Daisy and Tommy and who else? Cynthia and who else? Just fucking trash. Just trash. Flow state, flow gay. He blatantly lies in real time. Yeah, he does. He lies. He has no sense of reality. He thinks I was just on Paul's channel. Paul has been hating me this entire year so far. Goes back to last year. I mean, he's way behind the times. He thinks that everything is just now. He has no sense of time. Meth has destroyed his fucking brain. He's got meth brain. That's what he has. Meth brain. It's destroyed. Lazy Daisy. Lazy Daisy. And here's Tommy. Here's fucking Tommy the demon. I'm going to show you the video. He made a video about me earlier. I wish he'd make one every day. He's so fucking stupid. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it that he's being played like a fool. You're an idiot, Tommy. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what you're doing, you dumbass. T-Jack. They have no idea that they're just making content for me. I don't need them for content, but it's fun for me. It's hilarious. That's what you're doing. You're making content for me, and you're too stupid to realize it. You're too fucking dumb. You're too dumb. That's what it is. You're too fucking dumb. Where's the T-Jack? Oh, just a second. I got to find that shit. I posted it. Yeah, I did post it as a community page post. Margot shows. Did you see how I got her when she said, "What are you doing with the way I speak on my channel versus them?" And I said, "It's an IQ test." And then she started to say, "All right," because she didn't want me to say, "You're dumb if you don't get what I'm doing." Those who don't get it are dumb. They failed the IQ test. Like Margot, or she wouldn't have asked me that question live at all. She failed. That's the way it goes. She doesn't get it. She's in the same boat as old Joe and some of the other dumbasses saying, "Are you just playing a character?" Like Chuck, "Are you just playing a character?" They're fucking dumb, man. That's what the Panelverse is full of. Dumb, two-faced, low-class, idiotic snakes and losers and fools. They're absolute fools. And I love it. I love that I can play them like fools anytime I want.
So listen up, Queef Steven. I do like to come back over and
Look at this demon. He said he's not a demon. Does he look, does T-Jack Tears of Meth look like a demon in this video he made today about me? Check it out. Check it out. What do you think? You think he looks like a demon?
So listen up, Queef Steven. I do like to come back over and see what your faggot Canadian ass says about the footage you try and come create as you restream all the places you go troll and
Restream, I'll stream whatever I want. Whatever is live on YouTube, it doesn't have to be live. It could be videos. I'll cover whatever I want. That seems to bother you. Well, too bad. It's public. Does this look like a demon? It looks like a demon to me. This looks like a weakling demon. He calls himself a Christian, but he looks like a demon. That looks like a daemon. He's a daemon, mate. He's a daemon. He's a fucking daemon. That's what he is. He's a daemon. I think he hid these comments because there's no likes on them. Tommy Tears, T-Jack.
stream all the places you go troll and be the worst guest ever. That'll run short. I mean, all you have left is Jack Talcott. But the same way you were way behind on the Joe Cool laugh, when you see me charge Flow State $330 to ever grace my panel again, it's because he runs bail for trumped up bullshit, which I'm surprised you don't try and play some game with by now. I don't need money. I don't need anything, and I don't need your bullshit. I don't even need that little fake cunt Salty Siren. You're free to keep her. And any...
What do you mean, Salty Siren? As though she was yours to begin with. What are you talking about? You're delusional. You got meth brain. You got meth brain. Salty Siren was never yours. She doesn't belong to you. What are you saying? What are you talking about? Salty Siren is intelligent. She's funny. She's loyal. She cares about the truth. She's not a loser like you. She's a moderator on my channel. She's part of my team. I guess that eats away at you. You must be jealous. That must bother you. That must get under your skin, you fucking loser. Wash your mouth out, demon. Don't call her names. Smack the taste out of your mouth, fucking loser.
Game with by now. I don't need money. I don't need anything. And
Oh, you beg for money all the time, every day on YouTube. You're begging for money. You have members only videos that you have to pay to watch. You're a liar. You're a liar and you're a loser. You're a loser. Look at all the wrinkles in his forehead here. Look at this. I know he's using a filter, but that's still wrinkled up. He's fucked up, dude.
I don't need your bullshit. I don't even need that little fake cunt salty siren. You're free to keep her. And anytime you want to have a back and forth, I'll wreck you and you'll run because you only get back.
No, you won't wreck anybody. You just mute and play games like all the other weaklings. You're weak and it shows. I own you. You're my bitch.
Backstaged hypocritically.
Give him some dolphin tears, everybody. Give Tommy some Jesus dolphin tears. Ee, 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 ee. Oh, I love it. I love it. You fucking demon.
You say everybody overtalks you. As you do that, your game is all too apparent. Keep ball washing Jack, because after it's done and Jack's nothing, you got nowhere to go. And only you would ball wash and
There's even smoke. I'm not ball washing anybody, you faggot. That's what you are. There's even smoke. He's a demon. He's an absolute demon.
support an absolute nothing like Talcott.
What Christian God Jesus follower would put a video like this out? Who would do this? Only a demon would do this.
And only a nothing like Talcott would support it, even knowing that the discussion of his nothingness is how I encouraged you to go at him. I'm not a fake Christian. I cry about real shit. And if you want to have it out and like, oh, that's the big lie.
You cry and you lie. You say that you don't cry. Now you're saying, ee, 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 ee. You're a demon. So hold on a second. I'm going to put up another image here. Here's the recycling bin. Here's where the Panelverse is headed. Right into the recycling bin. The Panelverse. Right into the recycling bin. There you go. Right into the recycling bin, you fucking cockroach. And here he is. Here's the demon T-Jack getting recycled and then sealed in hell forever. There you go. That's your destiny. That's your future. Congratulations, bitch. Congratulations, T-Jack demon. Go cry your demon tears. Go cry for some shekels. I'm going to post this here. Real men don't beg for shekels on YouTube. Real men don't beg for shekels on YouTube. He's begging for money every day. He's a homeless bum. And he's a psycho. And he's trash. He's a psycho and he's trash and he's a demon and he's mental. He's mental. He's delusional. He's trash. And he's going to be sealed in here. He's so delusional that he thinks he has shit on me that affects me. You're fucking delusional, you meth-headed loser. You have shit. You ain't got shit on me. All right, nigga? You ain't got shit. You understand? Dummy. You fucking dumbass. Dumbass. Demons get recycled and sealed in hell forever. Recycling symbol right over T-Jack's demonic face. And one eye is covered by one of the arrows and the other isn't. He's one eye there, just like a demon. It fit perfectly over his face. Fit perfectly. Look at this fucking ugly demon. You're a demon. That's what you are. And he thinks that only Christians can use the word demon. He's got such, his brain is melted from meth. It must be melted from meth. Go do more meth. I don't give a shit. You make videos about me. You lie about me. You're a bitch.
You got me on that my Christian ass was crying about worrying about a homeless.
No, not just crying, lying. You said you don't cry. You said you don't. You lie. You're not just crying. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Dude I was helping or crying about my
You're a liar and a crier. A liar and a crier.
dead dog.
You're a crybaby bitch.
That ties back into why flow state will.
I don't care about Flow State and Talcott and Paul and all the people you talk. I'm not them, dummy. You're all over the place. You're obsessed with the Panelverse. You're absolutely obsessed. It's your whole fucking life. You're a drama queen. You're a meth head. You're a loser.
Pay or pay.
You're a loser.
Come on, faggot Canadian. We wreck you all day long. And
You don't wreck anybody. You're a loser. You're a drug addict.
you've got the worst fucking listeners to sit and believe that you're winning. Come see me.
I am winning. I just destroyed you again, you fucking loser. Now let's check out his channel here. Our members, of course, Brit's a member. Even EBT's a member. Look at this loser list. Stephen gave it. Look at this. You want to join this shit and pay him? I hope people are watching the screen at this point. If you can. If you're driving, of course, don't watch. Just listen. Pay attention to what you're doing. But here's his membership. Station 33. Join this channel. $3 a month and then $5 a month for his IllumiCorp. Illuminati, Illumitami. He likes to mock truthers. He's just a piece of shit, though. That's what he is. He's a piece of shit. You get these stupid, childish little emojis. People pay money for this shit every month. Look at his members-only videos. Look at this shit. Can you imagine paying him money every month to watch these stupid videos that he makes? These drugged-out videos? How pathetic, man. Members-only videos. You got to pay to watch this shit. Even this 30-second video. Look at this. Look at this. You got to pay to watch this. Members-only content. Begging for shekels. Begging for money on YouTube. I'll put this up again. Real men don't beg for shekels on YouTube. On YouTube. That makes sense. You're not a man, Tommy. You're a fucking loser. You're a piss poor, don't have a pot to piss in, homeless bum on meth. And you beg for shekels for food, for snacks, for drugs, for whatever. You don't have anything. You have nothing. Nothing. And he thinks he's like Jesus. And he puts filters like he's a demon and he lies constantly on YouTube. You're not like Jesus. You're just a fucking lying demon on drugs. That's all you are. You're a loser. You're mental. You're just a fucking common drug addict. Anybody that falls for this shit is fucking stupid and gullible and degenerate and team evil. He's garbage. It's mental. You understand? He's shit. He's shit. That's what he is. That's what he is. It's garbage. It's a liar.
Not like in the Panelverse, like in person, I carry that thing that they know I'm not playing, and I think that's God. because I talked to DJM and people about it when I was walking around Salem in Vegas. I was like, ever since I've made this decision, like, there's like an, I don't want to say aura because of all you Hot Topic cunts, you Wiccan, pagan, hellbound niggers. No, we're not in a hell. Hey, see, take that shit to King Stephen. This isn't a hell realm. This is Earth. ERF. This is where you suffer in the flesh because of the fall of man, because of what Adam and Eve did, and that is in you. And if King Stephen wants set straight, if Rose wants set straight, maybe I'll drop a link. Not like in the Panelverse, like in person. I carry that thing that they know I'm not playing, and I think that's God. Because I talked to DJM and people about it when I was walking around Salem in Vegas. I was like, ever since I've made this decision, like, there's like an, I don't want to say aura because of all you Hot Topic cunts, you Wiccan, pagan, hellbound niggers. No, we're not in a hell. Hey, see, take that shit to King Stephen. This isn't a hell realm. This is Earth. ERF. This is where you suffer in the flesh because of the fall of man, because of what Adam and Eve did, and that is in.
Oh, yeah. You suffer in the flesh, but it's not a hell realm. You suffer, but it's not a hell realm because of Adam and Eve. You don't make any fucking sense. He's a loser, and I live rent-free in his head. I live rent-free in his head. Now, let's move on a bit to something else here. This is a new little short video I posted. Got my books? Got my books? What's this weirdo gonna say?
Politics was basically anti-Semitic. We needed to find something, man, to get away from these Jews who are overcharging us for these spices. I shaved this morning, guys, and I think that razor hit me. The razor nicked me. After I shaved with a razor and shaving cream, I hit all this up with a trimmer, but it doesn't have a guard on it. Sometimes I can go a little too far. I get a little excited listening to my metal music. Be dancing in my underwear in front of the mirror shaving. I get a little excited and nick myself.
He gets a little excited. This fucking creep. Creepy boy.
So, Begama's voyage permanently linked the Far East to the West by sea.
Got my books? All right, this is El Diablo Radio International. The greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. Thank you for tuning in. We have 21 people currently tuned in. I'm going to drop a link for people who want to join as a guest. I'll drop the link. Join as a guest. All right. There you go. If anyone wants to hop on here, you're welcome to come on and join me. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I'm good to my guests. I'm a good host. Be not afraid. 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 What's the rest of the lyrics to that song? I'm sorry, people. I just felt like singing. Just a second. Be not afraid. Lyrics. Be not afraid. I go before you always. Come, follow me, and I will give you rest. I just like the be not afraid. Oh, wow. Artist, it's listed as St. Louis Jesuits. What the fuck? 1975 that hymn was released. I would have thought it was older, but St. Louis Jesuits? What the hell? It's crazy. They're writing songs in the 70s, Be Not Afraid. I had no idea till I Googled it. If that's accurate, that's what Google results shows. Be not afraid. We have 25 people here. Right here. Tuned in here tonight. And it's good to have you here. Please remember to hit the like button on the way in. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. I'm going to cover something else here in the meantime, and I'll see if we get any guests. I haven't invited guests on in a while, so I thought maybe I'll have some on tonight. Have some fun. Let's have some fun. Joshua S. John posted this. You know that Gingy, right? Remember him? Gingy clown.
I don't take any labels. I don't label myself. But at the same time, sometimes people use labels to help others better understand ideas they're presenting. I'm not a pro-mortalism, and I'm not an anti-natalist. But I agree with some of their philosophies. I agree that this life is a suffering pit of hell, and this is no life at all. This is actually death. Life starts when we cease to exist here. We're just slaves here. Slaves to our biology, slaves to society, culture, government, layered upon layered of slavery, and given no real chance of having free will. We have limited choices. We are in some fallen creation, and I agree that we should not bring children into this place. I do not blame the unawakened, so to say, because they're just following their scripts.
Does anyone here like Joshua S. John? Do they think that he's authentic, that he's real, that he's not a phony, that he's not a copycat, that he's not a thief, that he's not a deceiver? Does anyone trust this Joshua S. John creep?
And I don't necessarily
do you trust this creep?
Cast
do you trust him?
Damnation on people for having children. But this is a solo journey, and in a solo journey, I must follow the truth and what's true for me. So what's true for me is bringing children into this.
Listen to this. What's true for me? What's true for me? My truth is another. It's another way of the New Age saying my truth and your truth. This is my truth. It's true for me. It's true for me. It's true for me. That's what he's saying. My truth. He might as well just say my truth. He would probably say, "Oh, I don't say my truth." It's just rephrasing it. He's a New Ager. He's a liar. He's a thief. He's a copycat. He's a piece of shit. His first comments on my channel years ago were accusing me of being a criminal, falsely accusing me of stalking people and harassing people. Criminal things. I don't do that. All I did was make fucking videos. He called it harassment and stalking. He's a fucking weirdo and a liar.
Damnation on people for having children. But this is a solo journey, and in a solo journey, I must follow the truth and what's true for me. So what's true for me is bringing children into this existence is an abomination and is very immoral once you get to this level of understanding. And I would in no way want to bring that upon an innocent life. That is my stance.
Hold on. It looks like we have someone backstage. I just noticed. It looks like Hank is here. It looks like Hank O'Flamio. I'm not sure if it's him, actually. But it looks like him. It looks something like Hank, I would say. It looks familiar. Like it could be Hank or it could be somebody pretending to be him. It could be an imposter. I'm I might have to put up a screen to make sure it's him, because there's been so many trying to get on my channel, faking voices using AI, and I'm not positive if it's Hank or not. Just give me 1 second. I'll put up a screen here. It's been a while since I added a guest. All right, he should be on now. Hello,
Yes,
Hank. Is this you?
I think it is. Is there anything I
Oh,
can do to prove it's Hank?
this is the true Hankel Flamio.
As far as I know, someone could have cloned me, but without my permission. But as far as I know, I am the real
Well,
one.
somebody cloned a few people's voices and tried to fool me on my channel, coming on as people that it wasn't them, and they recorded their voice and used AI and tried to trick me. So I have to be extra careful with porn bombers and fakes trying to fake other people.
Oh, me too. I mean, I had one very bad voice changer. Then Officer Snaps accused of being a child, and I just figured out it was Officer Snaps himself, because OTW is paying him to make content for him. So,
Wait a second. That was a voice changer
yeah,
that Snafu used.
yeah. They never even turned their camera on, which is why.
Whose stream was that? Was that your stream or Snafu's? Where did that happen?
It was my stream. They did
Your
refuse to turn
stream.
the camera on.
Oh, they wouldn't turn their camera on, and you think it was Snafu using a voice changer?
Yeah, I was on Tarek's stream, and we was waiting on Snafu anyway, so just put two and two together. Let's do more from OTW.
OTW.
Yeah,
Did he?
Yeah, he said he would pay Snafu his talent. So as far as I know, Snafu's getting up to 40 USD for his talents, and he claims to have a troll army. Even though it's one person smaller now because Lena's leaving him.
What? She's leaving Snafu?
Yeah, that's what Derek says. So it's one person less.
I can't stand that lying bitch anyway. She wouldn't have me on her show. She's lied about me. She's a coward. She wouldn't bring me on to have a conversation. I never got on her show. She was on my show multiple times here. I gave her a chance. She never let me on her live stream.
Yeah, how dare she? I mean, I let you on my show whenever you want. So
she said, "You're never coming on here, King Stephen." She didn't bring me on. She left me backstage.
Tisk.
She's afraid of me. Yeah, I wondered if that was a voice changer rather than a little child that was trying to talk to you on your stream. That was Snafu.
Yeah, I don't even have a Discord server. So technically, I have a really, really old one, but there's only me in it, and I had it for bots. I was too lazy to program those bots, so I don't have a public Discord server. It's not even.
Is that when they said they said you have a Discord server?
Yeah, and
they accused you.
Yeah, Snafu said I really don't. If you're being honest, I really don't have a Discord server because an empty thing that no one's on, that no one has a link to, and that I can barely find myself. It's not a Discord server.
Is Snafu Snap sick enough? What's his name? Matthew something. Is he sick enough to pretend to be a little child on somebody's stream?
Absolutely. I mean, he Zoom bombed OTW, and OTW is so spineless that he's gonna pay Snafu Snaps his talent instead of just ban the fucker.
But anybody could just download voice changer software. I mean, it's not even talent. It doesn't take anything to do that.
Yeah, I think I have voice changer software installed now. I just don't know how to use it in Easy Effects. So.
Oh.
So
that's what happened. He pretended to be a little child that was saying that it was your fan, and then you kind of got very upset and you're raging. And OTW said that he believed Snafu. Did he believe him?
I think he was pretending to believe him for content.
Oh, it was just for content. Oh.
Yeah, and I think about content, just flush it down the toilet. I want the knowledge. I want something interesting. I want innovation, not content.
Well, that's unethical of that toothless elf-looking loser OTW to just treat it like content when these are major accusations, false accusations being made. Isn't that unethical of that weird mouthed OTW to do that?
Yeah, of course. And I think he should return the money from that show since it was under false pretenses.
He got money during the show?
Yeah, he got super chat money. And since the whole thing was AstroTurf and wasn't even real accusations because he didn't believe them himself, he should just return the super chat money. Like he was on about Flow State having bad, I guess, inappropriate super chat money. Well, he does too, so he should return it going by his own standard. It's a shame that you gotta live with him in the same country.
Yeah, I would disown him. I don't want to live in the same country. I temporarily live in Canada, but half the year I live in the United States because I have dual citizenship, so I can live both places, work and live both places. But because my parents, one's an American, one's Canadian. But OTW said he doesn't go to a dentist. He refuses to spend money on a dentist, so he doesn't use any super chat money. He said he'd rather let all his teeth rot and fall out. And somebody asked him recently, they said, why are your teeth orange? And he said, because they're rotten and falling out. And he said, I don't go to a dentist. He won't pay a dentist. All his teeth are going to fall out of his mouth.
Even if he's cheap, he could get those temporary dental kits and patch them himself.
Why is he so cheap? Why is he so damn cheap? He'll let his teeth fall out. He's already missing a lot of teeth. It's how does he deal with them rotting? Doesn't that hurt? Toothaches?
I guess he just gets over it. He's hurt. When you're like an invertebrate, then guess bones don't matter. So,
well, if all of his teeth fall out and he's left just with his gums, do you think he'd suck off snafu easier that way with no teeth?
yes, absolutely. He'll be able to suck off snafu and pussy paw much more easier with all his teeth in the way.
Oh, he loves Pussy Paul, OTW. Is that his hero?
Yes, that's his hero. Well, other than Snafu Snaps. But.
Yeah, maybe that's how he's losing more of his teeth. He's sucking off rotten Pussy Paul's dick, and it's rotting his teeth.
Yeah, absolutely.
And is Snafu sucking off Pussy Paul again? Is he back with Paul like he used to be?
So I haven't checked. I know he went on there a couple of times. But I don't really watch Pussy Paul's show. I assume so. And really, actually, Pussy Paul sucks off Snafu. Snafu is the daddy in that relationship.
Oh, he is? Do you think Snafu will put the dog collar on and shock himself if Paul tells him to shock himself, like that video?
No. He'll pretend to do it. He won't do it.
He wouldn't actually he wouldn't actually put batteries in and press the button and go through a real shock.
Nope.
He just likes to shock animals with the shock collar.
Yep.
Do you think that Snafu should be tackled and held down and a shock collar put around his little dick, his tiny dick and his balls, and shocked until he screams like a girl, cries?
So the problem is finding the dick in the first place. So probably just put it somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to find that little Snafu's dick. He must be a little dick because of his big mouth. He's running all the time. Why is he always in the hospital? Do you know what his condition is? Like, why is he was in the hospital the other day. I think I saw him somewhere on a channel.
Yeah, so allegedly he blew himself up making hash, but it doesn't explain why he's been there now, because that was like 5 or 10 years ago. So
yeah, that was years ago. So, but he's in there like every month, it seems like, or a couple times a month. He must have something wrong with him if he keeps getting admitted into the hospital. Like, I don't understand what it's like he can't even breathe, and he talks about how he can kick someone's ass. I mean, he can't even breathe. He can't even breathe. He's just a pushover. He's like, could knock him over like a feather.
Yeah, I even have a special audio avatar for him. Where is it? I have it put in, but I don't know how I change the audio avatar. It's him on a breathing machine. Stupid. Hold on. Edit audio avatar, yes. Yeah, it's Snafu on the breathing machine. You could see it. You don't have to show the audience, but you could see it.
Oh, okay. Salty Siren said in my chat that you could run. There's a Google Chrome extension that will detect AI voice changers. So maybe you could run that recording, like the voice of the Snafu pretending to be a child, and run it through a program to prove that it's a voice changer to people. Salty said that Snafu admitted that he has AIDS, that he got AIDS in jail. He has AIDS.
Damn.
Oh, wow. He has AIDS. Oh, that's his immune deficiency syndrome. Somebody said it was immune deficiency, but nobody told me that he has AIDS until now, I think. I never knew much about Snafu because I wasn't around for all these years during most of this shenanigans.
Me neither. I think you're around before I was.
No, I think you were part of the Panelverse before I was. I remember the first time I saw you was when I found Gen X Jeff's channel, and I was brand new. I'd never been on panels before. That was one of the first ones that I went on, was his show, and you were on there as a guest, so you were already on some of these channels before I was.
His show was brand new then, so we
Oh,
probably just came
okay.
in at the same time.
Yeah.
And your old channel was much older than everyone else's, so.
Yeah, but I wasn't part of the Panelverse. I made videos. I didn't even go on live streams or know about live channels or do any. I only started live streams like about 1.5 years ago, I think, or something.
Yeah, live streams are easy and fun, but YouTube doesn't really like them. You just get more views with just a standard upload.
And you usually get the same people. It's a lot of the same people that go from one panel or channel to another. Snafu has AIDS. Oh my gosh. No wonder he's all fucked up.
You know what else is weird? He never says anything about Archaics. He never says anything about Archaics.
No, he doesn't. I do. But
Yes,
he
you
won't.
do. Yes,
Why doesn't he talk about Jason Braziers from Archaics?
Exactly. Because Archaics is convicted. He is literally a convicted pedo. But he never comes out Snafu's mouth whatsoever.
Yeah, well, the site is up. You can look at the mugshots. It's all there. Snafu never. Yeah, that's right. I've never heard him mention that channel and that guy at all.
Yeah, it's very curious.
Yeah. Does he? I wonder if they know each other or something, or I don't know. Maybe they're connected behind the scenes.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Snafu says he's connected to Timothy Homeseth, who's also yet another convict.
Oh, he's connected with convicts, and Snafu's a convict himself. So maybe that's what's going on.
Yeah, maybe they have like a campaign going on to make what they did seem less bad. I don't know.
These convicts try to stick together. Well, did you see how angry? I don't know if is Tommy Tears. I call him T-Jack Tears now. Is he a convict as well?
I have no idea. I think Snowfire probably would have said something if he was. He probably just got away with it.
Oh, does she know him that well to know if he has a record, if he's been a felon?
She could. She mailed him dog food and stuff, so she could know him that well.
Is anyone sending him dog food now for himself to eat?
I think he just found it in a dumpster.
He eats out of dumpsters.
Yeah,
that's actually too good for him. That's actually too good for him. They should just throw him in that pond that he keeps showing on the screen, the one that he shot into, the river or pond or whatever, the water that was there.
He thinks it's scary. I mean, now we just know he's a bad shot now. So.
Yeah, he's terrible. He's terrible. He's really angry at me. He's making videos now using filters to look like a demon and making these stupid videos that I shared and laughed at. He's just a low cow. He's made himself into a joke.
Well, he's been a joke for quite a long time.
Yeah, but it's even worse.
Yeah, it's gotten worse.
He's getting worse. He's doing meth under bridges and shooting his gun.
I'm just worried about him shooting his gun too much because I know he can't afford the ammo. So,
do you think he'll shoot himself by accident or on purpose?
Accident for sure.
By accident? Do you think he'll end up shooting anyone walking around by accident? He just fires his gun like when he's high on drugs?
Yep. Because if he was aiming, he totally wouldn't hit them.
Do you think his viewers, when they send him $20, $50, do they know they're just buying him meth and drugs to use?
Yes, and he feels guilty about it, which is why he won't accept payments from some people. He won't accept payments from me. He won't accept payments from Jack Talcott because we remind him too much of how just out of a mod spook he is. So he just said for just to protect himself from the shame, he just refuses payments from some people.
Oh wow, I didn't know he did that. But do some of these women that keep sending him money, don't judge me, I think she gives him money every day, and Melanie Moron, or whatever her name is, I think she gives him money almost every day. Do they know that they're paying for his
drugs? But they like it. They think he's a bad boy somehow.
Or do they think that he quit meth? Do they believe him that he doesn't use it anymore?
They'll smoke it with him. I mean, Rose says she gave Tommy drugs when he was there, so they'll probably smoke it with him.
Oh, she gave him drugs when Tommy was at her house?
Yeah, she said she gave him uppers.
Oh, I didn't know that. Uppers because he couldn't get his dick up, or what are uppers?
I think just the cocaine-like stuff, the Ritalin. I think she said she gave him.
Oh, like Ritalin, like a pill or something?
Yeah.
Or a powder? I don't know anything about drugs. I thought there's some drugs. I remember those UFC fighter. I think it might have been John Jones that got caught one time, and he said, "Oh, I just took one of these pills from a gas station to get a boner, like a fake Viagra or something." He tried to claim that was why he failed the drug test, but that's probably not uppers. Uppers is probably something else that Tommy uses.
Yeah, but with the fighting stuff, they had to be careful what they ingest because they had to pass the screenings. I don't really know much about drugs either. The only time I take drugs is I meet a stranger somewhere and we just hit it off, and so I don't really get drugs too often. They're just not in my network.
Well, he might be using drugs just to get his dick hard. He might be impotent. Tommy might be on something. He might have to use something to even get his dick hard. Like some of these drug addicts, they can't even have sex. They need drugs just to have sex.
I mean, he is pretty skinny. Lindsay claims to be about his weight, so.
Oh, Lindsay's around his weight?
That's what she says.
Wow. How tall is Lindsay? Do you know if she's around his height or close to it?
I'm not sure how tall Lindsay is.
I don't think I've ever seen her standing up, so can't really judge. But why does Cynthia hate Lindsay so much? I didn't really watch it, but I saw it pop up somewhere. She made some video talking about her recently.
Yeah, just because Lindsay just is like a female snafu, and that's why Cynthia hates her. Well, women really don't like each other in the first place, but since she's a female snafu, she's just a target now.
Oh, she's a female. I didn't know she was a female snafu. All I heard was that Flo Gay was putting pressure on her to send nudes or something, or trying to get her to send pictures and all this shit. And I guess she told him no or turned him down, she said, but I didn't hear the whole story. So I didn't know.
Well, she didn't turn him down because otherwise he wouldn't have got the pictures.
Oh, he has pictures of her naked?
Yeah, he won't share them. And she won't share them anymore either.
So is she lying then? She says that she turned him down and said, "No, I'm not giving you any." I think.
Yeah, she's lying because she gave him some pictures. Then she reposted the pictures censored when she was on with Snafu.
So. Oh, okay. So he censored them, but he does have some that she sent him. I heard something about Someone said that she has a cat. Somebody said that she has a catcher's mitt pussy. Is that true?
I can't verify for myself.
Was it censored, like the between her legs? Did she have like her legs spread in a picture?
Yeah. The one I think the one she had as an audio avatar with Snafu, she had there, but that part was censored.
Oh, okay. Because I've never seen any of these pictures. She never sent me shit. She didn't send me any nudes at all.
Yeah, she's not part of the harem. She didn't send me news
Yeah.
either. So
She never came. She's never really over here. So I didn't see. I can't verify if she has a catcher's mitt pussy or not. I don't. I've never seen it. Hers. So I don't know. I don't know if hers is really big or big. You know, like the lips, like Arby's roast beef sandwiches, that type. If you've seen those memes where it looks like a vagina, but it's like a big double Arby's roast beef double with cheese.
but the Arby's around here has been closing down. So I know this one in Bridgeville, it's closed down. So I guess people don't like that.
But there's memes on the internet where they show like the Arby's roast beef sandwich sideways, and it kind of looks like a roast beef vagina. It looks like if they have big roast beef lips, and I didn't know if Lindsay's lips were huge like that. I just heard somebody said, "Oh, Flow State was calling her pussy a big catcher's mitt," and I was like, "Whoa, what? Really?"
Yeah, I saw Flow State make the claim. I can't verify the claim personally because I just haven't seen anything. I'll just take his word for it for now.
Yeah, I can't verify it either. I don't know if she has a big, huge catcher's mitt vagina or if she has a tiny slit one or shaved or big hairy bush. I don't know what she has. I've never seen it.
I'll say this: she hasn't denied it yet. She has not denied it yet.
Oh, she has. I thought she did deny it somewhere. But so why does Cynthia hates her because women hate women, or does it have to do with Flow State? Does she hate Lindsay due to the Flow situation?
I think it's women hating women plus maybe a little tribalism.
Oh, okay. Do you think Lindsay is bi or is she straight? Like, do you think she would scissors with Cynthia?
I think she's bi, but I don't think she'll scissor with Cynthia.
Do you think Cynthia has a great big taco for a vagina? Because she's supposed to be Hispanic, or at least part Hispanic, she claims.
Yeah.
Like a big ghetto Dallas taco vagina. Do you think that hers is huge? Because Cynthia is a big woman, I think. She's not very small. She's a good sized, I would say she's a hefty size. Like maybe she's got it. Would you say that Cynthia's over 200 pounds?
No.
Do you think she's under that?
Yeah, she's probably like 170, 180.
Okay, 170, 180. Picturing a but she's pretty short. She's like barely over 5 feet, I think, isn't she?
I haven't seen. I can't verify her height.
Could you get that information for me? Her height and weight. I wonder if she's 5'2". That would be my guess. Does anybody have a guess in the chat for Cynthia's height? I would say 5'2". Salty said Fupa Chalupa Castile. Is the Fupa? Oh, go ahead.
I'll see what I can do, but just rude to ask women for their stats. But
they don't like that.
Yeah, well, I'll ask for a cup size anyways because for reasons, but otherwise you just don't. They consider it rude.
Well, I would ask her cup size too. I bet her tits are probably. I bet her titties are probably like, I don't know, 40 something D's, maybe it's only C's. I haven't really seen her in anything revealing though, to be honest, that shows like if she has big tits or not.
Yeah, me neither.
Why doesn't she wear anything more revealing? Like she doesn't wear anything that shows cleavage, it seems like.
She thinks herself as the HR lady, and they don't typically wear cleavage.
Oh, okay. She's the HR. What about Margot? Have you seen her titties? Like that was
yes.
A little while ago. She had her cleavage out, and I was surprised.
Yeah, on the Luma Tommy show, I seen it.
Yeah, I didn't know Margot did that, but they were right out. Like her tits were. I was like, damn, Margot shows her tits more than these younger women on these panels.
Yep.
It's crazy. Have you ever seen Yolanda's titties? Like, does she ever show them?
She didn't even have her camera on for the past year, as far as I know. So no.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's kind of camera shy. She uses her mouth. She doesn't put her titties out there. I don't even know if she has any to speak of. So, who in the Panelverse has the best, the biggest or best titties of all?
Eternal, absolutely eternal. She right
Eternal.
now, yeah, she co-hosts with Rick and Molly. I think
Oh, is that the one that was on Jack's show a while ago?
absolutely.
Okay, that's the only place I've seen her. I don't know her channel, but yeah, I remember seeing her tits. Do you think if Cynthia came over here, she would come on my show on webcam and show her tits?
I'll press that's a doubt.
I think I could sweet talk her. I think I could sweet talk her into it.
Our best chance is she runs a topless panel. So that's our best chance. So just next time we see Cynthia, just ask her about when she's doing that topless panel. That's our best shot.
Yeah. I just don't like the Arby's vagina lips, but I don't like those ones that look like an old Arby's beef and cheddar sandwich. Hello to RI who's joined the chat. We have 30 people tuned in watching right now. So what brings you over here, Hank? Did you have anything that you wanted to talk about, or what are you curious about?
I mean, you invite people up. You said, don't be afraid. And I live without fear. So, of course, I come up.
Yeah, I didn't know you were watching, though. It was a surprise, so I didn't know if it was you for sure.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, now I know. Hank watches. Hank tunes in. You live without fear. That's one of your mottos for life.
When it's reasonable. Like if you try to baffle me with bullshit, I would say, hey, that's bullshit. Then I won't eat it, of course. But doesn't mean I'm afraid of it.
Yeah. I gotcha. But some of these women in the Panelverse, do you think if we had a wet T-shirt Panelverse contest, that some of them would make men sick? Like some of them are so fat and gross and just stinky and ugly that it would turn off some men.
I'd turn off some men, but just most of the men in the Panelverse are so thirsty, they'll simp for them anyways. So
yeah.
All in all, I say 80% is gonna be in favor of it anyways because their options are slim.
Yeah, there's a lot of thirsty simps and incels in the Panelverse, it seems like. Do you have any theories why there's so many redheaded incels on YouTube?
I get back to you on that.
Are you on that Brandon Looney Tunes guy's channel?
Now, I mean, if I want to watch Looney Tunes, I could sell the high seas and get them. I don't need to go look for pop-up YouTube channels. He comes on my shows though, so I only go on his. He only go on his channel when he invites me there.
Oh, I didn't know he goes on your show.
Yeah.
He always says, "What's your favorite Looney Tunes character?"
Yep.
And then he says the name of his channel, and sometimes if somebody swears, he's like, "Is this sex weighted? Is this sex weighted?"
And we're both supposed to be autistic, but I'm just nothing like him.
Do you think he's faking it?
I just think psychology is just dumb. So they use the Vegas properties and group a whole bunch of people together, just paint people with a broad brush. So I think it's just a failure of psychology itself.
So you don't think he's lying or being deceitful? It's just psychology that puts everyone in a broad brush category of, oh, they're just autistic.
Yeah, of course.
Because I wondered, because he is very different, and I asked him direct questions like, "Are you a ginger?" He said, "No." And then I said, "Are you a redhead?" And he goes, "No." And I was like, "What are you talking about? Your hair looks red to me." I was like, "What? Why are you lying to me, man?" He was here one time on my channel, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, "Well, what are you talking about, Brandon? Your hair looks red to me." I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, maybe switch it up the next time we see him. That's okay. Is it orange? Maybe that would get him.
Yeah. Or maybe I'll say, "Hey, do you have black hair?" Or say, "Do you have blonde hair?" I'll go through the list and try to figure out if he'll answer. Oh, do you think that is Noelle on the autism spectrum, or is she I don't know, diagnosed as something else?
I don't. We haven't confirmed her autism. And I think Margot says it's something other than autism. So if it's not autism, it has to be ADHD.
Do you think she might be faking it though, like playing a role in trolling people on the internet?
Yeah, she could. Yeah, she could be faking and trolling, or it's real and she's trolling, but she's definitely trolling.
Well, she always misspells Margot's name, and it makes me wonder because she's like, "Where Margot?" but she doesn't type Margot's name the proper way. I think she's trolling people.
Absolutely, I agree. She's definitely trolling people.
Yeah,
And she had her tits out on the stream with the machine lights and the powdered dusty. So you just flop the tit out.
Oh man, really? On their live streams?
Yeah, on their live stream.
I heard she did that on Illuma Tommy's. Did she do it on 3 channels?
Interesting.
Wow.
So yes.
I wonder if that was all the same night, like if she had some kind of troll plan to flop her tit out and show it. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Is she trying to get their channels taken down? Like, do you think that's her goal, to get channels taken down that she doesn't like? Or I don't know what she's doing.
I don't know what she's doing either. But I'm for freeing the nipple. I don't think it should be a problem, even on YouTube. I mean, YouTube has boobs in display anyways. Just use your search bar. So I think it shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, I could use the search bar and have titties bouncing around right on the screen. But do you think that her showing her retarded titty might be just her agenda to, I don't know, to get these channels that maybe she has something against? I don't think she likes Flow State. She used to battle with that guy, I thought, but I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's against the terms of service for a live stream to just take their tits out, though, isn't it? To show it.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna double check. If it is, I don't think it should. I mean, because they have just allowed tits anyways. So
well, Flow State kept saying, I got kicked off his show multiple times, and that Caucasian what's his Sasquatch or something?
Yeah, Sasquatch.
Yeah, that Sasquatch. He's always like hard R. Anytime I said the word nigger, he'd say hard R, and he'd start pointing at me and freaking out like he was spazzing out, having a seizure or something.
That's
and
weird.
They'd say, "Oh, it's against." They'd be like, "Oh, it's against terms of service." It isn't, though.
It's
That's
not
against.
It's not. I mean, Tommy says it like every 5th minute, so it's not.
Yeah.
It's not against terms of service to say nigger, and he's
gets away
monetized
with
right
it.
now. He's monetized now, and he says,
Yeah, oh, Tommy's monetized?
He's monetized on YouTube. He said on Jack Talcott show, he's still monetized on YouTube. As long as you can take donations, I think if you can't take ads, but I block the ads anyways.
Yeah, I don't have ads here. I chose not to be monetized on both of my channels that I have up now, but free the nipple. Do they have like a free the nigger movement? Is there something for that?
Yeah, it's called Black Lives Matter. So basically we'll just knock over government buildings when we're triggered, and we will
BLM, that's free the nigger.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. They're trying to free the nigger movement.
We kind of take it too far and oppress white people, but break a few eggs, make an omelet.
You think they should break a few eggs? The Black Lives Matter?
We do. but it's just
Are
it's
you
part
wait,
of
are you part of it? I didn't know you're part of the movement.
No, I'm black, so
Yeah, but you're saying we do. Are you BLM, like official card holder?
I don't think they have cards, but sure, I'll support Black Lives.
They don't have a membership card like communists do?
Not that I know of. I've never seen
Card
a Black
carrying
Lives
BLM?
never seen
But
a Black Lives Matter card.
I thought there was one. I thought there was a BLM card, even a credit card. I think there's a BLM credit card. I'm not positive, but I thought there was. But does BLM have "Free the Nigger" as one of their slogans?
If not, they should have it. Yeah, the only cards I could see is just made on Etsy, and they're just not official.
Oh, they're on Etsy for BLM?
Yeah, you can buy anything you want on Etsy. So they probably
Yeah, but I thought
pirate
there was like an American Express, like Black Lives Matter card or something like that, some credit card. What's that other one? I can't think of the one that I'm trying to think of, but
Chase maybe.
I thought there was a BLM official card that people could get. Salty said, "Is Hank monkey-tized?" Oh no, monetized. I thought it was. She's asking if you're monetized yet.
No, I'm not monkey ties yet.
Not monkey-tized. But is "Free the Nigger"? Is that part of BLM? Is that one of their slogans?
If not, it should be. I'll just only like 500 or so subscribers away, or I can just work around it by using some other site to monetize. I put the Cash App there, but it's not really good because you don't have Cash App in Canada.
Yeah, I know it doesn't work.
Yeah,
They don't allow it.
Yep.
I don't know why. There's certain things that doesn't work. But what was the other thing I wanted to ask you? Ah, shit. It was about Black Lives Matter. Oh, do you think White Lives Matter? Do you think there should be a White Lives Matter group?
Yes, but unfortunately, the Black Lives Matter people bought the licensing for that. I think they bought the trademarks for that, so they had to figure out some other name.
Oh, they did? They bought the White Lives Matter
Yep.
trademark?
Yep.
The niggers that run Black Lives Matter bought the White Lives Matter. Oh, really? So I can't start that now. I can't start a White Lives Matter because the niggers own it, the rights to it?
Yeah, they own the rights to it. I say you could probably just do it anyway. So they have to sue you, but you could just go ahead, just ignore them.
Would they try to sue me? These niggers, like, would they be mad if I started that group as a movement?
But they'll try to sue you, but you're a king, so
Yeah,
so what?
that's true. But do you think Black Lives Matter really helps out the niggers? Like, do you think that it frees niggers and is a valuable group? Like, is a worthwhile civil rights group for niggers?
Oh, absolutely. And even it doesn't technically free the niggers, well, it will oppress white people to compensate, so it will look like they were more free anyways.
Would America be better off without Black Lives Matter burning cities for niggers, or is it better with Black Lives Matter?
Oh, it's better with Black Lives Matter. I mean, zoning is such a pain. Some of these buildings are old. Some of them just need to go now.
So you're all for Black Lives Matter and like nigger arson, looting, riots, destroying cities, neighborhoods, stealing.
I mean, if they did the zoning better, they wouldn't have to do this. So they know what to do.
What about when they burn places down that aren't in the ghetto? Should we allow these niggers to do that, or should we just take out the fire hoses like in the old days?
But Black Lives Matter should do is just take out the fire hoses first. So
No, I mean like the police and firemen taking the fire hoses and spraying the niggers and taking the German Shepherd dogs and just releasing the dogs to bite the niggers, and you know what I mean? Like they used to do.
So in my opinion, Black Lives Matter should just go in, infiltrate the police and the fire. That way, we don't have to defund the police anymore. So if
They
we
can
control the
infiltrate though. They're dumb niggers, Hank. They can't infiltrate the fire departments and the police departments, and they're not smart enough to do that.
so what we do is we just have the Jewish people do the test for the black people. Then it'd be just simple.
But the Jewish people use the black people. They're not going to do that work for blacks. The Jews use the niggers. The Jews make the propaganda movies so they get the niggers all riled up and thinking they're oppressed.
Yes, exactly. It's how much more powerful would the blacks be if they were control the police and fire department?
But do you want the blacks to be powerful? You don't want them to be just dumb, lazy, powerless niggers for life?
Yeah, I want to be powerful.
You want the blacks to be powerful. Do you think they can handle that power and responsibility of running a country?
No, I have to run the whole country. Just need to be able to run just some of the important parts.
Yeah, but they can't even run Harlem, Hank. The niggers can't run Harlem and Detroit. How would they even run one police department or one fire station?
So Harlem's running okay. Detroit's just was taken over by commies. So we lost that.
No, white people control Harlem.
Yeah.
The blacks really don't run Harlem anymore.
Yeah.
They gave it up. So, or it would be wrecked. I mean, they just can't run anything. I think you niggers need white people.
Yeah, we do. We want them at least. We don't necessarily need them, but we do want them.
Well, you want us to run things. You want us to run the country and politics and be the governors and the mayors and make sure that there's a police department and fire and the streets are, we don't want them to turn into African, like in the Congo with, the nigger streets in the Congo and Liberia and some of these countries. It's just trash. You got these shacks, these pitiful shacks that they live in. It's bad. It's gross.
Oh,
like niggers. Do you think niggers in America appreciate what white people have built?
Oh, absolutely. We like the bland food sometimes. Eventually, we usually spice it up some more. We like your technology.
Bland food.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You love KFC. We got, what is it, 16 herbs and spices or something? Like, you guys love Popeyes and spicy chicken. That's white. We created that.
Well, you create KFC and it's losing the Popeyes.
Yeah,
it's losing the Popeyes.
No, niggers didn't create Popeyes. It's white people that created Church's Chicken, Popeyes, KFC, all the fried chicken that you niggers eat. It's us. We gave that to you.
Yes, you gave us the jungle fowl that comes from the Khan River farm. Of course, that makes perfect sense.
Yes, and we gave you watermelons.
Yeah, I'll take the watermelons, but I mean, it's literally jungle fowl.
What's wrong with watermelons? Do you like jungle food or what? What do you like?
Well, I like oranges. Oranges just taste better than watermelon. I prefer oranges.
Do niggers pick oranges or is it Mexicans? Who picks the oranges?
It's both, but mostly
It's
Mexicans.
both.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know if niggers knew how to pick oranges. Here's Black Jesus on the screen. This be heaven.
Well, you're allowed to be wrong. People are allowed to have the wrong opinion.
I'm not wrong. You don't think most niggers love watermelons, right?
I don't think so.
Not most. Would you say some do?
They have it because it's cheap, but they don't really like it.
Oh, is it cheap?
It used to be.
Oh, okay. I don't know what groceries cost. I'm a king, and I just hire somebody, and they just shop and bring me my groceries. I don't know the prices of this stuff.
I mean, you should keep track of it so you can invest better.
I do invest money, but whatever my groceries end up costing, I don't even think about it. I have somebody handling all that.
Yeah, that's a line item.
I don't eat that much watermelon anyway. Do you eat a lot of watermelons?
No, I haven't had any watermelon this year.
The whole year?
Yeah, I don't think I have any last year either. I just don't care for it because I could have oranges instead.
I thought you people love watermelons. You'd rather have oranges than a nice big slice of juicy watermelon?
Yep.
Oh, Hank. I don't even know if you're a nigger. You sound like you might be an Oreo. You're part white, aren't you?
Well, I voted for Trump before. I didn't vote for him last term, but I voted for Trump in I think 2016 and 2020.
You're not a full-on nigger then, are you?
I guess not.
You voted for Trump. Would you vote for him again?
No.
You don't like him anymore?
No, I mean, and he screwed up with this January 6th insurrection, so I wouldn't vote for him again. And so I voted for Kamala last time.
What? You voted for Kamala?
Absolutely.
Oh, man. Hank, you can't be serious. What?
Well,
no.
That's the only choice the Democrats gave us, and I didn't want to vote for Trump. So
you voted for that dumbass bitch Kamala, that nigger.
Absolutely.
Oh man. Oh, Hank. Hey, Hank, do you like hot sauce? What kind of hot sauce do you eat?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of hot sauce. I think I like that little Mexican hot sauce. I also like the General Soul sauce. I also
What
like
about
that,
Diablo? Do you like Diablo?
Nah, I don't really like Diablo. I like jalapeno.
You don't like
OJ.
Diablo?
Not really.
Oh man. What about El Diablo Radio International? This show. What do you think of this show?
Yeah, I like this show.
Yeah.
That's why I'm your first guest. I'm your first guest as far as I know on this show.
Tonight, yeah. Do you like spicy fried chicken or just regular?
Spicy.
I like spicy too. Spicy. I think I relate with black people. I could eat hot sauce and spicy fried chicken and watermelon.
Yeah, it's my sister who's also black. She doesn't like spicy. I mean, that's too bad for her.
Do black people tease her for not liking it?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Absolutely.
Is your sister? Is she older than you or younger?
Older.
How old is she?
She's 12 years older than I am. So
12 years older than you?
Yep.
Wow, that's a big age gap.
Yep.
So how old is she?
Let me do the math real quick.
Okay.
Let me check. $45.
Whoa, 45. You're 33?
Yep.
And she's 45?
Yep.
Oh, man. Is she married?
Yep.
Oh, does she have children?
Yep.
Oh, wow. How many kids did she pop out?
1. So below replacement rate.
Oh, yeah. Only 1.
Yep.
She should have had at least 2.2. Do niggers need to have more kids? Do you think that the population should grow, or do you think it's okay the way it is in America?
I don't know enough about where the population should go.
Well, blacks are maybe total American population about 14% of the total.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion on where the population should go at the moment. Once I learn more, I'll get back to you.
Well, if blacks were more, we'd have to have more, like farm more chickens and watermelons, and it would be a lot more hot sauce would have to be made, and certain, we'd have to have more basketballs being made in factories. Like there are things that there's an impact based on population increases.
There's plenty of food. Most of the food goes a large plurality of food goes to waste. So we have enough food.
What do you think of black people that decide to move to Africa that are American? They're black American, and they say "fuck USA" and they go live in Guyana or Liberia or Zimbabwe. Would you ever do that? Would you ever pick up and move to an African country?
For the memes, sure, but Dave Chappelle did that and moved back. So
You would do what Dave Chappelle did?
I would guess so. He moved to Africa, then he came back.
Are you sure it was him that came back, or was that a clone of Dave Chappelle?
Could have been either, but it looks like he moved back. So
He looked different, though. He looked like he gained a lot of muscle. He's a lot bigger. The original Dave Chappelle was very skinny, tall, and thin.
well, I'm glad he trained in Africa.
You think he trained and lifted a bunch of weights and took steroids or something?
Yeah.
Do they put steroids in the chickens in Africa to feed the niggers?
I have no idea. I had to ask Kaizo. He's. Have you been on Kaizo's show, Kaizolian Empire? He's an emperor.
I never heard of Kaizo.
Oh, interesting.
Is he from Wakanda or?
He's from the UK, but he moved to Africa.
Oh, he's from the UK. Is Wakanda a real country, or is that just made up from Hollywood?
It's just Hollywood.
Oh, okay. That's fiction. That's not real.
Yep.
Because I was thinking of if I went to Africa, that's where I would want to go, is to Wakanda. But if it doesn't exist, then I guess I have to pick some other place to go.
Well, you could probably just build Wakanda yourself.
Yeah, I could build Wakanda.
So yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to in the private chat. I'm gonna give you the link to Kaizo's YouTube channel, so you can go hang out there whenever you feel like it.
Oh, cool. Is he white or black?
Oh, he's
Kaiser?
black.
Oh, he's black.
Yeah, he's black. He's in Africa and he's an emperor, so you should get hit along nicely.
Oh,
he's your king and he's an emperor.
I have him on here. Do you think it's okay for black, like interracial marriages, like black people with a white person?
But Thomas Jefferson thought it was fine. So.
Oh, he did?
Yes. And they were still slaves at the time, so it's probably fine.
Oh wait, he fucked some of the.
Yes.
Did Jefferson fuck some of the black slaves?
Yes.
Oh,
he's a founding father, so.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. He was getting some of that black ass, like he was fucking the nigger slaves.
Yep.
Oh shit. Shit.
It's canon event. I mean, you just look it up.
That's scandalous. I didn't know they did that back then.
Well, they did.
He must have loved that black pussy.
Yep. He's a founding father, so.
Oh. Do you think the woman on the screen is bigger than her husband? Which one would you say is bigger?
The husband's bigger.
Husband's bigger?
Yep. I mean, she just has that bun to make herself look bigger. He's bigger.
Oh, okay. This picture always makes me hungry. That's some of my favorite food.
Oh, that's good.
Are you writing something down?
Not right. No, I'm not.
You're not?
All I did was get you a link to that Kaiser Empire so you can hang out there.
Yeah. I will check it out. I love hanging out with black people.
Awesome.
Did you ever play football or basketball or anything? Tennis, maybe?
Yeah, I played a little sports. I wasn't that good at them, so.
You weren't much of an athlete?
Yeah, I'm more athletic now than I was then because I just did laborious jobs. I mean, the government schools in this country are garbage, so it's very annoying to focus on physical arts and what's it called, and schoolwork, the boring garbage schoolwork. If you just didn't, either if you just ignored the schoolwork or you don't start have any thoughts of your own, then it's easy. But it wasn't easy for me.
Interesting.
But yeah, I got good grades anyways. But still, just too annoying to try to do both at the same time.
Yeah. Do you think maybe that Jesus was black?
No.
But he had hair of wool, right? He had black hair of wool.
No.
I thought that's what it said in the Bible, that there's describing Jesus.
I never read that.
You never read that.
I mean, it could be in there, but I just never read that. Yeah, and you're the first one that talked about that. Yeah, I mean, lots of people don't know what's in the Bible, so.
Yeah, it's in Revelations 1:14-15. His head and his hairs were white like wool, as white as snow, and his eyes were as a flame of fire, and his feet like unto fine brass, as if they burned in a furnace, and his voice is the sound of many waters.
That's interesting. But Black Jesus' hair is black, like wool of a black sheep.
Yeah. I have to make it white like white wool.
Yeah.
But with a black body with white woolen hair.
Yep.
To make it accurate.
Well, you can do it. You're an artist.
Yeah, I want to portray Black Jesus the way that he should be. I think the white Jesus is inaccurate. That people believe they're worshiping a white Jesus like a Lumitami. I don't think he's worshiping the right Jesus.
I agree.
Because a lot of people in that region are dark skinned. They're not white. The Middle East, Israel, that Galilee area, Nazareth, Bethlehem, Palestine, they're darker.
Yeah, they look
right?
more like Snafu than Tommy.
Yeah, they don't look like Tommy. So why does Tommy think it's a white Jesus?
It was just what his church told him. And he didn't do the subsequent research afterwards to find out different. So he just believes what he was sold.
Yeah. Tommy's a dumbass. He's worshiping white Jesus. He doesn't even know what Jesus looks like.
Yeah, and he can't dame either. I mean, Dusty shouldn't be afraid of Tommy taking out his kneecaps because Tommy probably don't even know what kneecaps are.
He only knows what drugs are, I think.
Yep.
Did you go on any other shows tonight?
Yes, I went on. Let me see, Oh, we met on Jack Talcott show today.
Oh yeah, we were on there together earlier. Then I went on Illumitommy's after that.
Did
I
he
got
mod
kicked
spook
off.
you? He mod spooked
Yeah,
you.
he did. He muted me about 12 or 15 times. Then he kicked me off.
Typical Tommy.
I call him T-Jack Tears. He's crybaby. He's crying all the time.
Yeah, he should bottom resell those tears. So you could sell them to Don't Judge Me or Snow Fire.
Oh yeah, they would probably drink those tears.
So just run it past him as a business idea next time you see him.
Do you think Don't Judge Me cheats on her husband? Because she's always on the internet every night.
No, she's not gonna bone someone from the internet.
You don't think she would bone Tommy if they met?
No, I mean, if Rose didn't give him anything, Don't Judge Me, definitely not.
Yeah, but Rose is in a wheelchair. I mean, how is she going to do anything?
She just needs to provide a hole. I mean, it's to be that simple.
What do you mean?
So
she can't stand up. She can't get up out of a wheelchair.
Well, she does. You don't have to stand up to do a blowjob.
Oh, you think she would give him a blowjob from her wheelchair?
Well, I mean, if she didn't, there's no way Don't Judge Me would.
Why? Don't Judge Me loves Tommy. She's addicted to Tommy's show. She's there all the time watching him, giving him money and going on there and kissing up to him. I think she would probably do it. Do you think Don't Judge Me would do anal with Tommy because she's got that great big dumpster ass?
I mean, she won't be able to feel it, so what difference does it make?
I don't know. Hey, do you think Don't Judge Me's ass is bigger than most black women?
It's hard to say. Let me get back to you on that.
Have you ever seen her on camera showing her big butt? She's got a big bubble butt. It's really big, sticks out very far.
Yeah, I had to check again. I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
So thanks for letting me check in on you, King Steven.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad you came on, Hank.
Yes, first guest on the new channel. Get on in the studio. I mean, how do you like Restream? I mean, Venus didn't like it when she tried it, but how do you like Restream?
Oh, I like it. It's pretty easy to use. It does everything I need, I think.
And it's a little bit cheaper than StreamYard. Not that would make a difference to you.
Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. It has the options that I need.
Are you gonna start live streaming to Odyssey, or
I might. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do with live streams. I might stream over there.
Okay, I'll be watching out for that. I think I'm subscribed over there.
All right, Hank. Well, me and Black Jesus say have a good night.
Okay. Yes.
Peace out, Hank. That was Hank O'Flamio, everyone. That was a surprise visit from Hank O'Flamio. This is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell, Nobody does it better. Nobody. VIPs only. El Diablo Radio International. Looks like we have 17 people tuned in right now. That's what it looks like to me. Do 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 do. I was going to share something else with you. I'm just in a chilled out mood here. Oh, I'll share this with you. This looks pretty cool. What was I going to share? This one. I'll play this for you. I watched a bit of this earlier. I can't remember if I watched to the end, but white privilege. White people finally share how it feels to be white in America. How does it feel to be white in America? She got over 400,000 views. Big views for a channel her size. Lots of views, more than subs.
So, white people. Question. What does it feel like to be white? Hey guys.
The audacity they have to just make these videos with a bonnet on. It looks like colored contacts unless their eyes are reptilian. Saying white people. Addressing all white people. Imagine if I said black people in a video. It's not classy. Come on.
So, white people.
The attitude. So, white people. What are you doing, woman? What are you doing?
So, white people. Question. What does it feel like to be white?
Hey guys, my name is Modi and you're welcome back to Modi Speaks. Today's video is on another level, okay? We have a black sister who is asking a pointed question specifically to white people. I wouldn't want to talk too much because I would like us to jump right into this video. But before we do that, please consider subscribing to my channel if you've not already. Ring that notification bell and consider joining my membership by clicking on the join button or using the link in the description box below.
So, white people. Question. What does it feel like to be white? Especially if you're white in America. I mean, if you're not in America and you're white, you can answer this question, but especially if you're white and American, how does that feel? I know being a black person, especially a black woman, one of the biggest issues is that we're always exhausted carrying our entire race on our backs. We always feel like a monolith even though we're not a monolith, and that one of us can mess up and it would make the entire race look bad. And I'm sure it's the same way for Mexicans and, you know, indigenous people, but I never hear white people talk about stuff like that. So let me know. Stitch, duet, whatever. But how does it feel?
Yeah, she pointedly asked white people how it feels to be white. Now, aside from the fact that this question is extremely uncalled for, I want you to imagine how the society will react if a white person comes on the internet, whips out their cell phone and make a video saying, "So black people, question, how does it feel to be black?" Just imagine that for a second, okay? The internet would explode. In fact, we will not hear the end of it. But anyway, some white people have some very reasonable response for her. But before we check out the responses she got, if you're white, I need you to comment down below in the comment section your response to this question. Just do it because some people might be curious. How does it feel to be white? As a white person, do you feel privileged? Do you feel the society is against you or for you? As a white person, do you feel that your whiteness will ensure food on your table and clothes to warm you? Anyway, let's see what other white people had to say.
White people. Question. What does it feel like to be white? especially if you're white in America.
Imagine being a race that you're not allowed to be proud of. That's how it feels to be white. If I was to make a post on Facebook and I said I'm proud to be white, I'd be the most racist person there was. That's how it feels to be white. Imagine being blamed for things you were not even a part of. That's how it feels to be white. We have all these occasions throughout the year. We have Black History Month, we have Juneteenth, we have Pride Month. If we was to celebrate being white, that'd be a no-go. That's how it feels to be white. You have your cable channels. You have BET, Black Entertainment. If we created a channel that was called WET, White Entertainment, that'd be a no-go. That's how it feels to be white. If we speak up on racism, we're hated by some of our own kind and other races. That's how it feels to be white. Have the day you deserve.
White people.
Hi, white person here. Now imagine if white people started their videos with black people. That's ugly.
Question.
What's your question?
What does it feel like to be white?
What does it feel like to be white?
Especially if you're white in America.
White in America, that changes the whole thing because white in America is not always that great. This is coming from an immigrant. Before moving to the United States, color of the skin was never the topic of any conversation. Nobody cared. But then I moved to the United States and suddenly my skin color became important. Why?
I know being a black person, especially a black woman, one of the biggest issues that we're always exhausted.
White people are tired as well. One of the things that we're tired of is seeing videos like yours where the video starts with white people. Why do we need to make a difference between white, black, purple, green, whatever? Why don't you start a video with people or women or I don't know, narrow it down. Stop saying white people because guess what? We would start our videos like that. We would be called racist. How does it feel being white and living in the United States? I can tell you this, it feels amazing.
Some black lady made a post that says, white people, how does it feel to be white? Okay, well this is how it feels to be white. Imagine being a race that you're not allowed to be proud of. If I put up that I'm proud to be white, people would comment that I'm the most racist person in the world. All right, imagine being blamed for something that you were never a part of. Okay, so also on top of that, imagine that you can't get a job now because of the color of your skin. Like literally they tell you that we're not hiring any white people right now. We need more people of ethnicity here. Huh. Imagine being straight and white and Christian. You're like the triple threat of hatred. Imagine being told that you have an ideology that you don't have. Like, just because you're white, you're racist. So that's what it's like to be white.
Yes, ma'am. There you have your answer. And don't go away, sister. Please keep watching because there are more white people answering your question. You see, the society has totally vilified anything white. The worst thing you can be in America is to be white. And you know what's worse than being a white person? To be a white, straight male. I have seen several videos where people call for the extermination of white people. Yes, you heard me. The extermination of white people. People literally making videos saying, all white people.
And the one idea is how we are going to exterminate white people, because that, in my estimation, is the only conclusion I have come to. We have to exterminate white people off of the face of the planet to solve this problem.
Now, how do you think it feels to know that some people believe you should be exterminated? Honestly, I can't imagine how it must feel to be white in America right now. Imagine a society where you're being judged by your skin color instead of the content of your character. A country where you're being judged for the crime you didn't even commit. The Germans are not being bombarded with guilt today because of the Holocaust. Somehow, everyone understands that the current Germans are not their ancestors or godfathers. Why can't they understand that for white people too? Even Africans and the Arabs bought and sold slaves too. But no one is holding that over the head of current Africans and Arabians, even though some form of slavery is still going on in the Arab world and in Africa today. Imagine a society where you can't even express your authentic self or share your opinions freely without being accused of racism, even though you haven't said or done anything racist. This reminds me of a friend of mine in school. She was a few classes above me, okay? And she was beautiful and intelligent, very intelligent. But each time she takes first position in class, her jealous classmate will always credit her achievement to her beauty, saying that she only got first position because she was beautiful and the teachers favors her, even though she totally got her achievement on merit. That's very sad. To put it very concisely, imagine being judged for the color of your skin and not by the content of your character. And I'm in support of the empowerment of people of color, but I hope we do not achieve this by discriminating and oppressing white people. There is so much outspoken racism and hate being targeted at white people. And believe me, if we do not find a way to put an end to this anti-whiteness, we might have a very serious problem on our hands. The black sister was hoping she would get some guilty person who is going to make her feel good about herself, agreeing that being white is the most detestable thing that has ever happened to them as white people. Instead, she saw a group of brave white people coming out and sharing how they truly feel about being white in America. Whiteness does not shield you from having to be targeted and killed by people. Being white doesn't help you keep a good credit score. No, what gives you a good credit score is you being a responsible person who manages your finances well. Being white today means you have to work twice as hard to get ahead in future. When you take a look at affirmative action, being white means you're not allowed to access some certain spaces because these spaces are made to be a safe space for people of color. Being white today means you getting automatically branded as a racist simply because of your skin color.
You all right?
Are you okay? Oh, I'm feeling better than ever.
You all right?
Yes, I'm all right.
Are you racist? Am I what? What are you think of these people now? Why? Why you stay here?
Are you racist? Am I racist?
Yeah.
No, I'm not a racist. Why do you ask that?
Well,
Why is it that people who stand up for America and who want to protect our own borders, why are we always trying to be backed up with the racist thing? I'm standing here with a black man. If I was a racist, this is my brother right here. If I'm standing with him, how can I be a racist?
Are you a
racist?
No.
So why would you ask him is he a racist?
Well, let me see.
Why would you ask that question?
Why you stay here?
And you asking him because he's white and you want to get away with this racist remark. Are you a racist?
No.
So why is it that he a racist because he's standing up
Do
for
you
the
like
country?
the Latin people? Do you like
Do you like them? No. Do you like them?
Yeah,
Do you like
Latin
America?
people.
Do you like America?
Yeah.
Then what's your problem? You should be out here picking it with us. That's a dumb question to ask. You're asking that question so you can use it on your program to make him look like a racist. Why don't you ask me am I racist? Because I'm black, right? I love America too, and I think these illegal aliens need to be shipped back to their country. So why is that racist? You're a racist for asking him that question. Thank you, Jesse. And you're only doing it because he's white, and that's what you're going to show on your report tonight. You shouldn't play that kind of game. That's a dumb question. Shame on you. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yes. You're in America taking advantage of all the benefits that America has to offer, and your only comment, are you a racist? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Are you here legally?
Guys, that was Jesse Lee Peterson and his white friend. He really schooled that woman after she harassed and attacked her friend, asking him repeatedly if he was racist simply because he is white. He gave her a well-deserved education and put her in her place, and she was left jaw hanging. So dear black sister, I hope you have heard how it feels to be white. But anyway, if you're white and you're watching this video, I still want to hear your take. I want you to tell me what it feels like to be white in America today. Like I said, I'll be in the comment section reading your comments. Anyway guys, these are my opinion and feel free to drop yours in the comment section below. If you've not subscribed to this channel, honestly, I don't know what you're waiting for. Hit the subscribe button and share this video to get more people informed, and also consider joining my membership by clicking the join button or using the link in the description box below. Thanks for watching this video, and I hope to catch you on my next upload. For now, peace.
Hello. Hello. Is this live, everyone? Is this live, everyone? Yes, Rose, check your panties. You may have peed. Some people thought you were flirting with me weeks ago. I can't remember if it was on some other show. Oh, you're okay? Yeah, thumbs up. Rose is okay. She didn't pee from that. There were people that thought Rose was flirting with me on another show one time. I can't remember. It might have been on Illumatomi's show. But his show is shitty. He just talks over and yells at people, and he doesn't let anybody talk, and he's very uptight, and he's kind of an uptight, drugged out asshole, is what he is. He's a mod god. We are still live. That's good. I'm relaxed here. I'm in the dark tonight. I don't have any lights on. I'm just chilling out in the dark with the AC on and also a fan blowing on me. I love it. Easy breezy. Easy breezy. Easy like Sunday morning. It's just easy. I love the easy breezy. Easy breezy. I'm just chilling. Chilling in bed and relaxed. No lights on, just my microphone. Has anybody seen that classic movie, cult classic? I believe it was in the 80s. It might have been. I think it was in the 80s. I don't think it was 90s. Pump Up the Volume. I think it was starring Christian Slater, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't have a good memory for the names of actors and actresses. Pump Up the Volume. I think it was Christian. Oh, it was 1990. I was thinking it was an 80s movie. Came out in 1990. I'm sorry, people. I tried. I thought it was late 80s, but it's 1990. Pump Up the Volume. Here on Reddit, it says that it's a unjustly forgotten masterpiece and probably the best and most important performance of Christian Slater. He did this pirate radio show with a microphone on a boom arm. Okay, I'm gonna share this with you. And sometimes I feel like that. I feel like I'm speaking to you, and this is like pirate radio. And I'm Christian Slater / John, a younger, a more attractive John Malkovich, way more attractive, a king. He's not a king. I mean, he plays roles in movies, but I'm a true king. So I'm here in the dark, chilling. Oh, hey, Trace, good to see you. Love you long time. That's one of my moderators. The beautiful Trace has joined us. I just feel so relaxed. I'm just so relaxed here, laying in bed in the dark. Easy breezy. It just feels good. I'm not going to say what I'm wearing. It might go against YouTube's nudity, even though I'm not showing myself, but I'm just really chilling and relaxed in the dark, and it feels good. Feels really good. What was I talking about? I was talking about the movie Pump Up the Volume, right? I feel like that sometimes. I feel like that's the one thing that I relate with. I don't watch that many movies. As you know, I'm a world famous actor and I'm a king. I have a harem. I have a YouTube channel. I wear many hats. I play many roles. I'm a man of wealth and taste, as the Rolling Stones sang in a song, Sympathy for the Devil. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Do you remember that song, Sympathy for the Devil? Everybody knows Concrete Blonde. Was it from that movie? I just love speaking to you this way into this microphone from in the dark. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful day for a live stream today. A beautiful day in my kingdom today. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be? Oh, won't you be? Won't you be in my harem? I'm just making up lyrics as I go along. I'm singing for you. I'm singing lullabies for you. What made me start a channel? Well, I was tired of the shit channels, the shill shit channels, the Team Evil channels. That was me. I played the role of Mr. Rogers as well. Obviously, since I'm John Malkovich, I also played Christian Slater, Mr. Rogers, most of your presidents, Kurt Cobain, Ian Curtis of Joy Division. I've been a musician, I've been president, I've been actors, I've been all kinds of people throughout human history. Pleased to meet you. Don't you know my name? I'm a man of wealth and taste. Yeah. We have 36 people tuned in right now for just a small channel. This is just a small channel. This is me live. Pump up the volume. I'm speaking to the world. Well accomplished. Well, you might say that. I'm a king. I'm a handsome, cheeky devil. 36 tuned in. 3 times 6. 3 sixes. 3 sixes. 36 is 3 sixes. Or it's 3 plus 6 is 9. 9's divisible by 3. 3 times 3 is 9. There's a lot of 33s in that 36. There's a lot of 3s there. Oh, old Jewish Leonard Cohen. Old Jewish Canadian Leonard Cohen from Montreal. Leonard Cohen. I remember him. King of what realm? Are you new here, Romulus? Where have you been? Where have you been? What realm? Well, certainly not this one. I'm not the king of this hell realm. I don't belong here. I'm not from here. This is not my home. This is not my home. I'm not from here. God, I feel so relaxed. Very relaxed. I feel so relaxed and so free. I might be the freest spirit in this realm ever to be here. Imagine that. Don't you want to be free like me? Don't you want to be free from worries and cares and not giving a shit what morons think of you? Don't you want to be free like me? Don't you want to be free like me? You know, I'm the same personality type as Jim Morrison and Kurt Cobain. Did you know that? And the painter, poet, artist William Blake. The genius. William Blake. You must be new here. When did you join my channel, Romulus? Are you from Romulus? Are you a Romulan? Oh, wow, you have a cold Dr. Pepper. Oh, wow, Trace. That sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, my goodness. I'm stretching, YouTube. I'm not doing anything against the community guidelines. I'm just stretching. Oh, man. I'm just stretching, YouTube. It's not anything sexual or against the YouTube community guidelines. Oh, oh, that feels good. The mythical founder of Rome, Romulus. Romulus. I thought you were a Romulan from Star Trek or something. I don't know. My mind just wandered. I hope you're old enough to be here, Romulus, though. You're an adult. You're not someone underage. I only want adults on my channel. I think I have all my videos and live streams set to adults only, but you're an adult, aren't you, Romulus? I keep wanting to call you Romulan. I don't know why I want to call you Romulan. Your name is messing with me for some reason. Maybe you were sent here just to mess with me. You might be a psyop or an agent or something. You could be. You could be sent here just to mess with me. You could be an evil daemon. Evil daemon. Please get those likes up over 30, everyone. We have 36 people tuned in. Now it's showing 33. Got to get 30 likes. Hit the like button, everyone. Help support the channel. It helps the algorithm. Takes half a second. It takes half a second. How did you find my channel, Romulus? I haven't seen you. I don't know where you came from. You came out of nowhere. You just appeared out of nowhere. How is that possible? Where are you from? Where? Oh. That's a yawn, YouTube. Relax, YouTube's AI. That's just a yawn. I don't know where you came from. 33 people tuned in. The magical 33. I'm assuming that you love my voice. You love listening to me. You're tuned in just to hear my voice. 33. A master number, a magical number. 33 tuned in here tonight. This is El Diablo Radio International. The greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. Nobody does it better. This is the greatest show in hell. Happy to have you here, my beautiful, beautiful mad ones. I could make a living that way, but I'm independently wealthy. I don't need a penny. I've invested so much money. I'm a king. I'm a king with a harem and a castle. I'm a sovereign being, a magical, eternal spirit. I don't want for money. I don't need money. I'm so much past money. Shh. Yeah, let's quiet down a bit. Let's calm it down. ASMR with El Diablo. ASMR with El Diablo. Isn't this beautiful and calming, peaceful? You feel that? You feel my voice stroking your thigh. Do you feel that? Do you feel my voice, my breath upon your neck and against your ear? You like that? Do you like that? Shh. 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 Just relax. Just relax. It's just you and me. Relaxing in bed in the dark. It's just you and me. Isn't this beautiful, glorious? Shh. Shh. Everything's going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. All of it. Romulus, I hope you're not a transformer. You seem to be missing the point of this. Tape down your penis, Romulus. Tuck that thing. Tuck that little sausage. That cocktail weenie. Shh. 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 You like it in the dark like this? Do you like this? You want to spend some time with me in the dark? Shh. Shh. Just relax with me. Just listen. Stay here and listen. It looks like a few demons have left. They didn't want to stick around. They got upset. They couldn't handle this. They couldn't handle this. This is ASMR with El Diablo. A special show tonight. Shh. Shh. It's extraordinary doing a show this way in the dark, speaking this way softly, almost a whisper. Here we are in the dark with El Diablo. If Romulus is Buffalo Bill, we might have to get him to leave. I don't want Buffalo Bill around here. No creepy creatures allowed around here. We'll have to throw him down the well.
Girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Coochie chakra.
Shh, shh. Play some mood music. Play a little bit of music here.
My spiritual chick, ooh, my spiritual chick is always tight, incense lit. Bring the crystals, I'll bring the pipe. Do yoga on my shit all night, all night. Ooh, Phantom of the Opera. Girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Oh, girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Spiritual heal it, spiritual heal it. Hit so hard your ancestors feel it. Spiritual heal it, spiritual heal it. Hit so hard your ancestors feel it. Girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Oh, girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Coochie chakra.
So that was a nice little mood music song for you. This is El Diablo ASMR Radio International. 32 people tuned in, listening in tonight. Here with me, right here with me. It's like you're right here beside me. Isn't that beautiful? I hope you all are feeling the show tonight. I want you to feel it. Feel it deep, deep inside you, inside your spirit. Feel it in your spirit. Nice and deep. Right inside your spirit. We're going so deep. I'm taking you very, very deep. El Diablo ASMR Radio International. The greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody's bigger. Nobody's stronger. This is the biggest and hardest and best show in Hell Realm. No show is hotter than this. This is the hottest of the hot. The hottest of the hot. Nobody does it better. Nobody. Ladies love El Diablo. Ladies love El Diablo. They can't resist. They can't resist.
This is the mark of the beast, people. The nervous system, the blood running through you, the water that you can reprogram with your.
I'm sorry, everyone. I had to break the mood break the ASMR there with Ian's voice. Otherwise, YouTube probably would have shut this down, saying it was against community guidelines for sexuality or pornography or something. They would have tried to shut it down. So I'll break that spell with Ian Droopy Dog. He will suffice with his show and his voice and his ways.
This is the mark of the beast, people. The nervous system, the blood running through you, the water that you can reprogram with your knowing and remembering. The different metals and the different organization of elements, just like a computer system. I mean, I'm not a genius at this. I don't know, but I just know. I'm trying to put it into words. See, I already know that we already know the truth. Now, finding the words sometimes is difficult. But this is the beast system. We're in the beast system. We're in the beast, right? And the mark is that right there. This whole system connected to these thoughts and mind, the matrix mind. This is the hive mind. Where do you think these thoughts are coming from, people? I knew a woman that shared with me, and I'm not going to go in details. She had like 3 kids, very sweet woman. And she was like, Ian, I got to tell you something that I don't know why, but I get these thoughts now all of a sudden of like, I'll just say something horrible happening to her daughter. And it just keeps happening over and over again. And I was like looking like, whoa. I mean, I was pretty young at the time. And I was like, where is this? That's so crazy. Like, where is that coming from? These thoughts, people. Something from the outside. That's not really coming from her. This is the mark of the beast, the thoughts coming in. Connecting to her nervous system, making her feel like she's doing something wrong. And then she connects with that and wonders and worries instead of letting it just pass on by like it's nothing. When the thoughts come in, You're nothing. I'm not that. I'm not my thoughts. I'm not what you're trying to make me feel I am. So get out of my face. And so a lot of these crazy beings around us are programmed to follow these, and hence why we get a lot of crazy events going down. This is deep programming, people. So why are we waiting around for some man-machine merger or mark of the beast that may happen when...
Oh, Ian's saying this is deep, deep programming, deep. Look at this, Ian. Droopy dog. Droopy dog.
Around us are programmed to follow these, and hence why we get a lot of crazy events going down. This is deep programming, people. So why are we waiting around for some man-machine merger or mark of the beast that may happen when it's already going on, clearly? So what are we waiting for? We're waiting to say no to some, like we're going to line up, they're going to put some barcode on our forehead and our hand. When you can say no right here, right now, to the beast system within you and the matrix running through you and destroy this illusion. We all have this ability. So a lot of this stuff, talking about this mark of the beast and this man-machine merger, is all spookism. And also to reinforce it and to kind of manifest this next loop going down. You know? What else we got going on in here? Papa Will. Sean, what's up? But yeah, I looked into Sabrina Wallace. Her stuff was interesting, but it's kind of what I'm saying here. It's a lot of spooky stuff where this is already happening. All these patents and stuff, you're already patented. You know, they re-engineered these bodysuits strictly for this whole game we're in. That is the mark of the beast. This whole thing we're seeing on the screen. So all these patents coming through and DARPA and all this technology, people, this is just a loop. They're just copying and pasting a program that we've already been through, that the system is going to put us through over and over again to keep the game going, to keep the loop going. So therefore, any patent, any technology has no meaning because we're already in the pivotal point. Your true essence is in the middle of the pivotal point of technology. We are in the middle of it. So when they're not even at that pivotal point and we're just watching them play a game with us, there's no value to see there. And then we get caught up in that and then we see, oh, where they're headed. See, this is the big game of stepping outside the present moment to take a step back and really face the matrix within you and the beast within you and defeat that. Okay. So maybe we'll get to some videos here too. So the transhumanism thing. Wow, people. They're recycling the same story over and over. Transhumanism, merging with the machine, people. I see what's going on here. Clearly. This is all a big game going on. They're already here. The robots are here, you know? Most have already merged with the machine. They're all around you. These robots are all around you. Like I've been pointing out with the parasite program, with the parasites. Let's get this off the screen for a minute. Like I've been pointing out with the parasites. NA&O bots, right? These little machines that's going to be controlling us and regulating our system and coming up to our neurons and controlling different things and helping us out, whatever. Well, where is that technology headed, people? Is it really going to be these little machines? Yeah, but what are they really going to look like? Little spider machines? Let's pull one up. Hold on. Let's go to our Chrome browser, because that's what I'm using here. Let's pull an image up real quick. And I've talked about this before, but I want to reiterate because I knew I was onto something the whole time. This is spooky. This is spooky stuff, people. I mean, come on. Right, people? These little machines, these little computers, little spider things. Right? This is the images that they give us, right? Oh my God, what about the NANO bots? All this stuff. And they give you a lot of CGI nonsense. This has already happened. We're already in the middle of this. That's what parasites are. That's what these organisms are that connect with our nervous system, go into our organs, wait around, connect with all these different things, and our nervous system, our brain, our organs, our gut, controlling our thoughts, making us think. People, this is the whole thing. That's what these things are going to be doing in the future, but that's what it's already happening. And so the same thing with these robot people, or these robots, the little Elon Musk bots. They're these little metal machines, but what's it going to be like in the future? What is it headed to? They're going to be biological just like us, and they're going to look just like us. You're not going to know the difference. You see the loop going down, people? That's already happened. That's a lot of the beings around us are that. And then where's it going to be in the future once it looks just like us? What's it going to get to then, people? Then they're going to be born, the fake born program just like us. They're going to go through the whole process. So do we see what's going on here? So the whole AI game...
Does Ian even know what loop means? Besides, I thought he was just living in the present moment. Why is he pushing all this fear programming? I thought he was just occupying the present moment. It's all about the present moment. Now he's going into all this. Why? You said, Ian, there's nothing to do, nowhere to go. There's nowhere else to go. You said this isn't a soul trap. You've been saying that for months. But now you're putting all this nanobot shit and talking about machines, transhumanism, blah, blah, blah. But what happened to your present moment spiel that you've been going on about for months? Present moment. You said nothing matters. It's just the present moment. Well, then who cares about this stuff?
People just like us, and they're going to look just like us. You're not going to know the difference. You see the loop going down, people? That's already happened. That's a lot of the beings around us are that. And then where's it going to be in the future once it looks just like us? What's it going to get to then, people? Then they're going to be born, the fake born program just like us. They're going to go through the whole process. So do we see what's going on here? So the whole AI game, this whole AI thing going on is a huge nonsense game in my view. We forgot who we are and we're born in an AI grid machine, you know? So petty AI stuff going on means nothing. We know where it's headed, people. Where it's going to play God, right? We're headed to where it's going to play God. So whatever is going on right now doesn't mean anything. We know where it's headed, so where it's headed has already happened. This fake intelligence, this matrix machine is already doing that. It's already running the show in this, whatever you want to call it, this overlay, where the truth is right there too. Remember, it needs to invade. It's parasitic, so the truth is right here, right now. There's nowhere to go, of course. And I always stand by that. Where the truth is right there too. Remember, it needs to invade. It's parasitic, so the truth is right here, right now. There's nowhere to go, of course. And I always stand by that. So what else do we have here? So for me personally, the beast isn't out there, you know? It's not out there in some being that I need to watch out for, and some spooky devil or Lucifer. Right, people? The beast is the false self within me. And it always has and always will be. The false gods, the false heaven, the false technologies, the false ascension nonsense, the fear and hope, the thought, all the thoughts. That's all the beast system. It's all within me. Once clearing that out, and once I separate myself, I don't identify with it, and I just let it pass me by and just observe it like, you are not shit. I'm not identifying with you. You mean nothing to me. It fades away, and I'm in this presence mode. Like, this system is trash. And so there's nothing to get out there. There's nothing to see. There's no future moment to capitalize on, or some good feeling to look for, or some material. There's no past events to worry about or looping. I'm just in that ultimate space. That's what all of this stuff we're talking about is all to keep you away from that, people. It's that simple. All of it is. So once you're there, you stay there. It's always going to get you back out, but you keep focusing on that and make it your primary state of being, and know it. That's the ultimate, and that's everything that they do to keep you away from. This matrix will shatter, my friends. This mouse needs a new battery really bad.
It's all just a present moment, people. The present moment, people. It's all just a present moment, people. Just a present moment, people. Just a present moment. It's all just a present moment.
And that agrees with anti-natalist. I don't take any labels. I don't label myself. But at the same time, sometimes people use labels to help others better understand ideas they're presenting. I'm not a pro-mortalism, and I'm not an anti-natalist. But I agree with some of their philosophies. I agree that this life is a suffering pit of hell, and this is no life at all. This is actually death. Life starts when we cease to exist here. We're just slaves here. Slaves to our biology, slaves to society, culture, government, layered upon layered of slavery, and given no real chance of having free will. We have limited choices. We are in some fallen creation, and I agree that we should not bring children into this place. I do not blame the unawakened, so to say, because they're just following their scripts. And I don't necessarily cast damnation on people for having children. But this is a solo journey. And in a solo journey, I must follow the truth and what's true for me. So what's true for me is bringing children into this existence is an abomination and is very immoral once you get to this level of understanding. And I would in no way want to bring that upon an innocent life. That is my stance. And that agrees with anti-natalist, then so be it. There is certain truth in these philosophies. Now, pro-mortalism wants to end all life on this planet, so to say, this realm. Well, I don't count this as life. We are in a state of dying. Whereas this is a death process of spirit, of every true thing that comes into this realm is digested and perverted with deceptions and lies and suffering. So I don't consider this life. I consider this some kind of death of anything that's good. They call evil good here, basically. So now I would never choose to harm anyone or anything. If people want to live, that is their choice. If people want to continue this existence, that is their choice. Some may say, well, it's not their choice, they're just running scripts. Well, you have to come to a level of truth and knowledge and understanding to go forward with this. You cannot force something to believe or do as you say, because they never gain that inner gnosis to reach that level. And this is a soul trap prison farm. So if you were to, let's say, kill natalist or kill life on earth, it will just be recycled back. It'll be reset and their consciousness will be put back in here because they never reached that level of gnosis within themselves. So it's, to me, it's kind of a, it's pointless. It won't do anything. This place will just be reset and everything will just come back. So this is a solo journey. So I don't believe in destroying life or causing harm to others to bring that end goal. It has to be an inner journey. It has to come from within. Your perception has to change, and you have to yearn for the truth of this place. If you were to just blow everything away, which is impossible, you can't do that. This is a perceptual trap. You have to get to the level of perception to get out of the trap. Don't worry about other people's perception. It's a solo journey. So I think that aspect is wrong, and it's leading people astray to try to fight a world which, if you fight in the physical, it's going to lead you nowhere. This 5 cents prison is the prison. You can't change anything on a mass scale in the physical. You have to escape the prison. And if you want to help those in the prison lead by your example, they have to want to do it. They have to yearn for the truth. They have to come to it within themselves. And if there's any way to shut this place down, it is from the outside, not the inside. So what if there's a big red button on the outside? Would you press it and blow up all life? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think there's a red button that you push that could extinguish all life. I think, if anything, levels of perception that are higher than the normal human functioning can allow one to escape. So if there was a way I could do that, I would do that. But I would not harm or kill anything. Because, like I said, it's a solo journey. And you can have help and people can be at your side, but at the end of the day, we're all leaving this place alone. So quit worrying about what's outside of you and bringing destruction from the outside. Start with the inside and make your escape plan so that when the time comes, you are prepared to leave this place behind for good. And then once you're outside of here, if there's any way you can help others come to a level of perception to realize the trap and to escape, you can do that from the outside. But don't get trapped by wanting to come back in here. Now I'm just rambling. So I'm saying all this because lots have been stirred up recently with this, I believe, this false flag. And just because I believe it's a false flag psyop doesn't mean that certain people don't hold this view. I know there are many people who hold this view. And when I listened to his manifesto, it sounded a lot like other people who talk about this kind of stuff. So it's not that the idea is a psyop. It's just the events that took place, to me, seem like it was pre-planned by people in control to bring a certain goal, which is most likely to pervert the ideologies of NPCs to believe that not wanting to have children equals people blowing up buildings and people wanting to kill babies. The main thing that I am against is harming other people to bring this end goal. I don't think this end goal is even possible, but I don't believe in harming other people by force. I don't believe in committing acts of terrorism to bring this end goal, because you're always going to harm the innocent by doing these things. Even though he only killed himself, supposedly, he could have hurt hundreds of other people if they were in the vicinity of that explosion, which, to me, I believe the road was blocked off and no one was allowed to get hurt in that way. I'm not saying they don't hurt people in these psyops. All I'm saying is it was planned to happen the way it planned. The way it was planned to happen the way it was planned to happen. And if anyone got hurt in that explosion and they lost their legs, or they had severe brain damage, that would be despicable, in my opinion. You don't want to cause more suffering to other people. You don't want to cause someone to be in a wheelchair their whole life, or to have to be severely injured. That I don't think that's a good thing. All right, guys, I'm going to weigh in on this Guy Edward Bartkus situation. Upon research and my due diligence, and knowing what I know about this place, I believe that this was a psyop and a false flag. This kid may be real, but it's very, very, very hard to find any social media presence of this guy, any old photos, any photos besides the one they're giving us. And the one they're giving us is apparently, supposedly, an ID picture of him from his job. And supposedly he works at a school bus company, and he helped special needs kids. So that picture came from that. But I can't really find much more evidence of this kid existing. So if anyone has anything, let me know. I do know that he had a YouTube channel. That took me a lot of work to find. It's banned now. Supposedly had some bomb videos. I don't know if they were actually his. It could be just once he got offline. Assuming he's real. And he was also part of a Reddit community with little to no posts, because I looked at some that were archived and there was not that many. And he had a other YouTube channel which is completely scrubbed. So I have a picture of an archive of that, of one of his videos, but there's really no footprint of this guy and no pictures, and no one's coming out to say they know him. So if he is real, then he is obviously a patsy and has been contacted and led and lured to do this by the military. And the largest marine base in the world is in 29 Palms, which is 5 miles away from his house on the same road, and which is about 50 miles from this spot. And as you can see, it has 9/11 on the building, a telltale sign of a false flag psyop. 911 right there in plain sight. Get away. And you can see this perfect blast hole that is left right below American Reproductive for the classic picture. The classic picture for everyone to see. That is actually a wall where the hole is. There were no doors or windows there. So it blew out a perfect chunk, leaving the name of the building intact for the perfect photo op of any false flag. So I think the street was closed down beforehand. There were no tire marks or anything. No one got hurt. No one was outside when this happened. And here's the money shot. Right below the sign is the perfect shot for everyone to be trauma-based mind controlled. Right there. You couldn't plan it any better than that. 5535 Adobe Road. This is Guy Bartkus's house. Exactly 5 miles from the largest marine base in the entire world. Do you think that's a coincidence? Do you think that he wasn't contacted and used as a patsy for this explosion to most likely demonize anti-natalist and other like-minded individuals, and to also further their agenda to limit free speech and other things of that nature, and to give anti-natalist a bad name, to hinder the movement, so to say, and to make everyone look like terrorists and lunatics that no one should pay attention to. So Guy lives in 29 Palms, which is also home of the largest U.S. Marine Corps base in the U.S. So 29 equals 119, which is the 9/11 false flag numerology as well. So you have 9/11 here, and you also have 9/11 at the address which was bombed. How many coincidences can you start adding up to make this seem a little suspicious?
Authorities have discovered large quantities of highly explosive materials inside the home of alleged IVF clinic bomber Guy Bartkiss, including what appears to be PETN, a lethal compound used in global terror attacks. Bomb squads found multiple precursor chemicals at the residence of the pro-mortalist extremist who detonated a car bomb outside an IVF clinic in Palm Springs, California on Saturday. The blast killed Bartkiss and injured 4 others. Neighbors were shocked to learn they'd been living next to what the FBI described as a full-blown bomb lab. The chemical PETN, short for pentaerythritol tetanitrate, is a highly explosive substance similar to nitroglycerin and has been used in attempted and successful terror attacks, including the 1983 Beirut barracks bombings and the 2009 Christmas Day plot. Saturday's explosion tore through the American Reproductive Centers, leveling 1 building and damaging 2 others. The blast shattered windows 3 blocks away and could be felt 7 miles from ground zero, according to local reports.
All right, so I asked ChatGPT to give me the breakdown of what this PETN is. And it says it's one of the most powerful and sensitive military-grade explosives. Military-grade explosives. It's used for military and demolition. If this is involved, it implies a deliberate and highly sophisticated explosive device. And I said, is this difficult to make? It seems odd a kid could do this on his own. Yes, this is very difficult to make, especially without specialized knowledge and equipment. It's not something a typical person, or especially a teenager, well, he is not a teenager, could easily manufacture on their own. Here's why. Requires advanced chemical knowledge. This synthesis involves dangerous nitration reactions with strong acids. Mistakes can easily result in premature detonation or severe chemical burns. So how was he able to successfully do this on the first attempt without any explosions, without any injuries? It just seems like he's some kind of mastermind of bomb making. Access to precursors is restricted. Key ingredients are regulated and watched. In many countries, these would raise red flags. Highly sensitive and dangerous during synthesis. It's very unstable during production. Even professionals handle it with extreme care in lab-grade facilities. This kid apparently was making this in his detached garage. Come on. Requires detonation equipment. This doesn't just explode by being lit on fire. It needs a blasting cap or detonator, which is another barrier to access and use. So how could a kid get it? There are only a few explanations. They didn't make it themselves. They likely obtained it from someone else, online, through illegal markets, or via an adult. They had help, either directly or indirectly. Or it was misreported, possibly. So yes, it's very highly unlikely that this guy could make or require this alone. It would suggest external influence, access to illegal networks, or serious failure and oversight. Despite the complexities involved in producing PETN, Bartkiss had access to significant quantities of it. Investigators are examining how he obtained these materials, considering factors such as his proximity to military installations and potential online sources. Well, I think the proximity to military installations would be kind of a big red flag that someone else may have been involved in this. What is a patsy? A patsy is someone framed or manipulated to take the blame for a crime they didn't commit, or whose role is exaggerated while the true perpetrators remain hidden. A false flag is an operation designed to appear as though it was carried out by someone else, often used to justify political or military action or to manipulate public opinion. Has the CIA been linked to such tactics historically? All the time, but here's just some few examples that are documented, I guess. MKUltra. This confirmed real program illustrates the CIA's historical willingness to manipulate individuals for covert purposes. Operation Northwood staging terrorist attacks. COINTELPRO. involved infiltrating and discrediting political groups, including by manipulating individuals and creating false narratives. Gladio, alleged stay-behind operations Europe involved stage terror to combat left-wing influence, blah, 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 blah. So hypothetically, would the CIA use patsies? In theory, yes, it is plausible that an intelligence agency could use a patsy to control the narrative, protect covert assets, justify future actions, policy changes, war, increase surveillance, ensure plausible deniability. In summary, yes, agencies have been documented considering or engaging in deceptive tactics, and using patsies and false flag scenarios is within the realm of possibility. So I'm sure I don't need to explain false flags and psyops to the people on this channel, because that's what we've been uncovering through our truth-seeking journey, is how many false flags, psyops, are being perpetrated every single day. And we're just supposed to take this one at face value, especially when it's directly impacting part of our truth community. I'm not saying that we're involved with terrorism, but I'm saying with like not bringing children here and the whole hell realm thing. We are involved with that. That ideology of saying that this place is a hell realm and that we shouldn't be bringing more slaves into it, children. So now we have this false flag that's demonizing people who have that kind of awareness not to bring children into this world. Now we're linked to terrorism. That's crazy how these psychological operations work. So supposedly this is one of his YouTube channels where he made bombs and tested them. I can't watch any of them, so I don't know if it's actually him filming or if it's just other people that he uploaded himself. But these don't look like anything huge or massive that can explode a car in a building. This just kind of looks like child's play compared to that. But what do I know? I know nothing about bombs, and I'm glad I don't, because I don't plan on doing anything like this. I was able to find this news report that supposedly featured some of those explosion videos on his banned YouTube channel now. So I'll play these and show you that these are extremely wimpy in compared to what actually happened. So I do not believe, if this kid is real, I do not believe he was capable of making such a massive bomb like the one that went off and exploded a car and pretty much destroyed a building and blew debris so far out.
Hold on, everyone. I'm having a snack, and I'm gonna shift over from one incel to another incel, and this incel Tom is covering Joshua's video. So these incels all stick together. These baby truthers and these fakes and frauds and creeps on Team Evil, they all stick together. Here we go. Little Munchkin cell, Tom.
Hey everybody, I just wanted to weigh in real quick on this situation with the IVF bomber, Guy Edward Marcus situation. I just watched this video by Joshua John talking about how the whole situation could have been fabricated as a false flag or a government psyop, which is certainly possible. considering the evidence that Joshua brought forth in his video, it certainly is highly suspect, and I will definitely agree with that. So I said that I thought it was mind control. I could very well be wrong there. Sorry, I'm messing with these windows. Yeah, I could be wrong about that, and I'm sure that there's mind control always in play in this place, because that's just sort of what this place does. It's a perceptual trick, but there's also like some kind of astral technology that's always sort of controlling what thoughts we have at any given time. That you could say that secret groups are sort of in control of society, but ultimately on the macro scale, the archons and the designers of this place are ultimately who is in control, and are ultimately have the final say as to what happens in this place. So obviously things like false flags and psyops, things that are meant to manipulate people into scaring them from certain worldviews or ideologies, or just to generally keep people in a state of fear, and trusting authority sources. These things are very common. If you're in the truth community, you will look at certain events and wonder why it is that people don't realize that some of these things are seem like fake as hell. Like this one in particular, there's the narrative here that's being spun is fake as hell. There's contradictions. The official news source says that there were 4 injuries but no deaths. Then you have eyewitnesses saying that they're seeing like body parts and human remains, and it's doesn't quite add up. It's strange to me, and nobody questions it. Nobody that doesn't people don't look into it. They just believe whatever. I don't think people I mean, I personally didn't look into it, and I'm in the truth community, and I consider myself to be someone who is very critical and objective and questions things. And I guess I was just sort of mainly disgusted and just didn't want to think about it for the most part. The recording that Guy Edward Barkus made seemed very real to me. I'm listening to it and it sounds just like somebody from things, and I guess I was just sort of mainly disgusted and just didn't want to think about it for the most part. The recording that Guy Edward Barkus made seemed very real to me. I'm listening to it and it sounds just like somebody from the anti-natalist community. So if that was fabricated, whoever's doing these fabrications are getting much better at it. Who knows? Maybe he wasn't a real guy, and this is all just to manipulate. I honestly don't care that much. I consider this thing, this dramatization of life, to be rather tiresome and annoying. I don't care what people think anymore. I'm just kind of stating my case. I'm giving my worldview, my point of view, and that's it. I'm not too invested in the things that go on here, because this place is fucking bullshit. It's full of shit that it's just there just to trigger you and make you upset, and I'm not about that. So that's my take on it, and I won't be making any more videos about this because my interest in it has waned as well. And people in this community really shouldn't get caught up in drama. That's not the point. I think people that focus on the soul trap and the hell realm aspect of this should really just, I don't know, try to get do your best to get people to understand. For the most part, people are going to ignore you and call you a crazy schizo, but that's just the nature of the beast. Or a terrorist now, right? So a few things that I wanted to point out is the number 99 appears here, and the number 99, if you look into the occult and the hidden meanings of things and people that do dark magic and things like that, the number 99 and 999 are common. It's the number 666 inverted, but also it represents a trap. It represents the trap of the idea that we are never going to be free and we're always going to be enslaved, because 99 is one less than the next iteration of things, right? Like 999 plus 1 is 1,000, and now you are free of the, it's like a cap. So that's there, and this is actually a synchronicity that I personally see a lot. I see a lot of 999s and 666s, and that only started occurring after my entity revealed itself and started talking to me and torturing me and causing a lot of strange things to happen in my environment. Also, creating psychopathic synchronicities. Which is a very unique experience that I don't think anybody has expressed that they've experienced, let alone energetic torture. That's also kind of an uncommon thing, and I don't even know if anybody really believes me. So I think some people do, but all I can say is that it's happening, and I wouldn't make something like that up. But anyway. Let's see, what else did he talk about here? You have the size of the explosion. Them saying that what was it called again? PETN was involved in the explosion, which is like a it's a difficult thing to get your hands on, right? Like the average individual is not going to be able to get their hands on that. It's military grade. It's also used in Demolition, unless he had somehow had access to a demolition company or something like that. I haven't heard anything about that. Why would he have possession of this material, right? It's highly suspect. Yeah, we have the manifesto. Apparently, it's like he's like a really difficult person to find information on the internet. Typically, people have social media accounts. I personally don't really have social media accounts. I have a Twitter account, but I don't use it. YouTube is really the only thing that I ever really posted on and put myself out there on. So it does happen. People like us are probably very withdrawn and withdraw from the world. So it's not far-fetched that he wouldn't have social media accounts, being who he expresses himself as. He also points out that you have the title of the building, which remained intact. I don't know how easy it is. I mean, there's controlled demolitions. You can control which parts of the building blow up and which parts don't. He's saying that this is a photo op where, we have American reproductive, which goes into the mind control, right? Like anti-natalist they want to kill people or some, that's like this subconscious message that they're putting out there through this news story. Obviously, it's whether or not it was mind control or a planned event, based on the evidence that Joshua puts forth, it does seem more like a planned event. How it was carried out, we can argue the nuances of it, but obviously this was it's a manipulation, right? Put out there to make a certain group on the internet look bad, and So you have all these people that this guy in particular, he seems fake as hell. Like it's almost as if he's just like coming up with this stuff on the fly. Well, not really. It's just it just doesn't seem genuine. He doesn't seem like this is a genuine person there that's recalling this stuff. It's just like he had this stuff already in his mind, or he was already prepped to have to talk about this stuff. You know, you can just kind of tell. So anyway, yeah, that's I thought that this was pretty good. I'm glad that he weighed in on this situation to clear things up. I appreciate that we have this sort of dialogue going on within this community, so that we can, keep things straight and have a better understanding. So this is very much appreciated. Something else that I want to bring up that has always bugged me, that doesn't make any sense to me, is why is it that this video has been up for 2 hours and it has 104 views? Why is it that this video only has comments from 3 different people? Myself, a few other people have weighed in, and Shane Gill has spammed it. So what is that? Like, why is it that there's this many people are watching, but nobody has anything to say about it? or just a few people have something to say about it. People are, obviously invested in this content. Joshua's got 3.48 thousand subscribers. There's obviously an audience for this type of thing. But why is it that so few people join the conversation? I don't understand that. Are a lot of these people bots? Is that what's going on? I don't know. Like, what bot would subscribe to a this world is hell, is a hell realm, soul trap, conspiracy theorist type, truther content? It doesn't make any sense to me. I've got like 65 subscribers, and plenty of my videos have over 100 views, but just a few comments, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, I think that is all. Well, it's all I can think about at the moment. I have to say that Joshua has earned his subscriber count because he puts a lot more effort into his videos than I do. I know I just mainly use this as like a venting, and so that I could feel like I'm not so alone type of thing, and just trying to spread some truth as well, type thing. But I personally think I think I'm gonna create a video game and see if I can sell it and make a good amount of money off of it. I have some ideas for like stress relieving kind of video games that might do the world some good. And I personally love game development. I enjoy that. I like making games more than I like playing games, and might do the world some good. And have some ideas for like stress relieving kind of video games and truth as well, type thing. But I personally think I think I'm gonna create a video game and see if I can sell it and make a good amount of money off of it. I have some ideas for like stress relieving kind of video games that might do the world some good. And I personally love game development. I enjoy that. I like making games more than I like playing games. And I don't know how much time I got left, and I don't have a retirement plan, so I'm just trying to think of ways to make money. And if I can also do what I love to do, then that's what I'm gonna do. I kind of feel like I'm just gonna do what I want, and that's how I'm going to approach this this hell realm. Make the most of it. All right, that is it. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I hope you're all doing well and not letting this stuff get to you too much. And I'll see you in the next one.
Hello, hello. Excuse me. I'm gonna jump over and cover something else. Let's see what my niggas are up to. Let's see what my niggas are up to in this realm. Black culture is broken. What is black culture? They'd say, well, we share a skin color. Great. Well, what do you mean by what's your culture? What bond do you have across the realm, anywhere? If you black.
You know, I've been criticized on being too harsh on black culture and not understanding that there's a difference and a distinction between true black culture and what we are currently seeing in the mainstream. And this is a belief I actually used to hold myself. You know, looking back at much of what Thomas Sowell spoke on as far as this subculture that is being widely accepted, we have now gotten to a place where that's no longer the case. We're no longer in a place where it is a subculture. It is the alternative culture. It's like, you know, you have mainstream culture, then you have the skating culture. What we have is the equivalent of that skating culture becoming a part of the mainstream. So everybody is at the very least wearing skater shoes or skater brands or whatever it may be, right? That's what's happened within quote unquote black culture. It has become indistinguishable from ghetto culture. And there may be no better example I can show y'all than what I saw in the last couple of days. So these are two vastly different clips, yet they show that even when you are in an environment that is truly progressive, I don't mean it in like this liberal leftist sort of mentality. I mean, genuinely, like an environment that's supposed to foster the best out of us, like the education system or what's become the indoctrination system. These are college graduates that y'all are about to see. And let's just say, well, I think this will speak better for itself. So let's just get into it, shall we?
His Majesty will address you now. My name is Micah Townsend Ingram, biology major, and I approve this message.
Jordan Xavier Christian, communication studies major.
Adaye Henson, communications major, Sacramento, California. Schleck.
Salula, Gabriel Selassie, Taylor.
Now, what y'all just saw right there, the slat thing is, I believe it's Young Thug, YSL. It's basically, it's gang signs. Slat, gang sign. The other dude, I don't know if he was twerking. I don't know what the hell was going on with Buddy back here. Look, he was doing whatever. Maybe it's some fraternity dance, but then he started to really hit the before he got pushed the hell out the way. So yeah, we've got the very flamboyant, zesty dude right here, which is a whole nother conversation of what's going on within the quote unquote black community, right? The zestification of men. Then we have some twerking, and then we got the next man who stands up here and he does a slat. Then we have Rastafari. So we'll continue.
Gabriel Selassie, Taylor McNeil, business administration. Magna cum laude! Go Birds! Go Birds!
Kennedy Johnson, political science major, cum laude.
There we go, regular-ish.
AKA Mr. Too Sneaky, AKA 234, firstborn Nigerian legacy from PG County, Maryland. And Magna cum laude.
And that's a Nigerian. Somebody's gonna say, well, that's not an African American. That's a tether. That's one of y'all tethers making a bad name for. He's picking up the culture. Flash some jewelry. You know what I'm saying? AKA.
I was gonna get up here and act the fool, but game on me. Ali Usor Jr., dual degree engineer with a focus in general science and civil engineering.
Yo, what's up? This is what's going on. Filling your universities with affirmative action placements. He said he was going to act the fool. He was going to act the fool. Well, don't they almost always act the fool? My niggas, what's up, my niggas? Yo, what's up, my niggas? What's up, my niggas? Come on. What's up, my niggas? Come on, let's go. What you talking about, my niggas? Come on. Yo, what's up, niggas? What's up, my niggas? Come on, my homies.
Cum laude.
You acting the fool. 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 Fool.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. You know how we do this, man. My name is Pierre No Rice. I am born in Atlanta.
So it's, oh Lord, it's either you got to be you got to have your hand in the cookie jar, some sugar in the tank, or you got to have some sort of ghetto ratchet loudness going on. Even the dude who just came on right before, this guy right here, he said I was gonna act a fool. Why? Is it too much to ask to just
Why do you have a nose ring? Why? Why, my nigga? Why you got that? Why you got that nose ring? Ain't you know that kind of zesty? You got a nose ring? Ooh, boy. What you got a nose ring for? Yo, homie, what you got a nose ring for? Brother?
just graduate? You know, y'all saw the video, the viral video of the women, the black women who were, I guess, graduated from whatever school it was, and they were acting a fool. Most of them, again, whoever was shown in that clip, and there was more than a couple dozen of them, were acting a absolute fool. Throwing a bag, twerking, like just acting up. Shoes off, weaves flying in the air. You understand me? And some people just say, well, it's just fun. But guess what? That's representation of what has now become the most acceptable. You can't just graduate normally anymore. You can't just do that. And we all had somebody at our graduation who was acting a fool, whatever it was, right? But it wasn't necessarily for the point of like, this is what we do as our people. No, it was a goofy dude, the class clown. And, you know, he's trying to get a little bit more attention before he leaves high school and everybody forgets about him.
It's Pierre No Rice. I am born in Atlanta, Piedmont to be exact.
We have, and we putting BTA all 2025. Let's do it.
Oh,
My mama, give it up. My mama, give it up for Sierra. Clap it up for Sierra.
Julius Tavon Brown from the DMV Business Administration, summa cum laude.
What the hell is, ladies? I know y'all are seeing this too. What the hell is going on with the fellas out there? How much zest is there out there nowadays? This is the men that are graduating. I had not seen the totality of this video, so I did not know what we're about to get into. I just saw enough to know, okay, this is the perfect example of drawing this parallel. So anyway, that's just going to be a sideline question for you guys. What the hell is going on with these guys? So anyway, we have this next clip, which is, it's different, but not so different at the same time, right? Y'all see right there, obviously these are not our future scientists, doctors, professors, and innovators. Instead, these look more like exactly what the hell you're thinking right now. You're not off if that's what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking this looks like. You're not wrong. I'm gonna show you how not wrong you are.
Nobody want to be the cool no more with the hoes, you know what I'm saying, with the money and shit. They don't respect that no more. They respect who got the most hats, who got the most souls, you know what I'm saying, who killed the most people.
This ain't no safe shit.
Nah,
This ain't no safe shit. You safe because you with us, though. I got a bunch of motherfuckers who ain't gonna let nothing happen to you.
I appreciate that.
Let's make something.
So this is a video of, I believe, Southside Chicago gang members. This is a regular day in Southside Chicago, who are stating that nobody wants to be the cool guy with, you know, all these chicks around him, right? Distributing narcotics, making money, hustling. Nobody cares about that part anymore. What they care about is taking as many lives as humanly possible. That's what is now pedestalized. That's what's glorified. So it's gone from degeneracy to outright just plain evil, right? It was degenerate before. It was like, okay, you know, we are here to be freaky, to lay up with as many chicks, whatever. You know, you wanted to be a player, PIMP, those types of things, right? When we were coming up, it's like that's what was presented to us as cool. Sleep with as many girls as possible, and, you know, make money through the distribution of narcotics, aka be a dope boy. We're now in a place where what is valued amongst these kids, I mean, many of them are kids or quote unquote young men, and I use that word men loosely. What is now valuable is snatching souls, as he said, taking lives.
You know what I'm saying, with the money and shit, they don't respect that no more. They respect who got the most hats, who got the most souls, you know what I'm saying, who killed the most people.
This ain't no safe shit. This ain't no safe shit. You safe because you with us, though. I got a bunch of motherfuckers who ain't gonna let that happen to you.
So let's draw the comparison now. We have this scene here, boom, and then we have the one of the graduates. I'm sure you can conjure up an image in your head of that. The true delineation between the two, well, it's pretty much damn near everything. However, the way in which they present themselves is the same. That's a problem. And there's almost no other culture or group of people who adopt a blanket culture amongst themselves. You know, I've oftentimes talked about the differentiation of like white, because I don't think I can say so, white and civilized white folks. There's a delineation. You know, somebody want to talk about, well, the Asians have Yakuza. And most Chinese, Japanese, etc., are not part of their collective mobsters in the underworld. And they don't take on the tropes of that. They don't take on the cultural elements of the underworld. Those things are looked down upon. Their parents would lay hands on them if that's how their kids showed up. Yet it has become acceptable, normalized. You show up like this, this doesn't look strange to y'all because it's normal. You don't look at this and think to yourself, oh my goodness, what happened here? How did a young black man become like this? Unfortunately, the first thing you think is, oh, typical. Yep, seen that before. Well, there goes the culture. That's the first thing you think. And that's the issue here. There is no clear delineation between the two. And it's unfortunate because I believe that most black folks actually aren't these sociopathic, homicidal individuals. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe it's not possible for most of the population. I mean, stats say that less than 10% of the people are committing 60% of the crimes or the most violent crimes. So even in the hood or whatever it may be, the sociopath, it might be two of these guys who are actually like really that. They're really loose in the head, loose screws in the damn dome, right? The rest of them would just tag along and follow along to whatever the culture is saying. And you might have one or two who set themselves apart. And unfortunately, in our species, there are more followers than there are leaders. I wish we would all be leaders of ourselves. I wish we would all think for ourselves. And that's what I aim for. I aim to be part of creating a world where we are thinking for ourselves. But in the place that we are, it's the blind leading the blinder. And so here we have kids on a university campus. These aren't just normal graduates. These are the magna cum laudes and lattes and mocha chocolates and all types of stuff going on. These
All right, let's go over and check in on Ian. Let's see what Ian's up to again. Looks like he's got some filters on his face here. It looks like filters for that skin, that look. He looks like a girl. That almost looks like a girl's blouse or something. He looks very feminine there. If he was clean shaven, might almost pass for a little girly boy. A little girly man.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Matrix. And this Matrix is very intelligent, beyond words. And how does it keep going and going? There's a big agenda that needs to be exposed and eliminated that I want to continue to talk about. And this is the "We're All One" agenda. That's how it keeps going. It needs us to become one with it. This is the man-machine merger, like I've been pointing out. This is the one world system, the one world government, one world currency. This is many loops going on to one system, combining. I mean, this is the digital realm, the internet coming, merging with our realm. As it's coming out of our phones now, it's going to become holographic, which it's already hologram. We're already in a hologram, and the hologram's going to come into our hologram, and we're going to combine into one, and then do it again. I mean, this is people. This is deep stuff going on, and so the ones promoting this "we're all one" are definitely agents of the Matrix, or they are the Matrix. Or maybe they lost their way. I don't know. But I'm not trying to figure that all out now. But I know that I'm not one with the system. I'm not one with a parasite. I never have and never will be. And this all happened because of parasites. And this matrix. And this invader invading us. So we become one with it to power it and to take over. So I'll be damned if I fall for this or let this happen again. I refuse to have this stance of a Satanist. Do what thou wilt. Do whatever you want. It's okay. We're all one self anyways. And they got lessons to learn. I'm here to give them their lessons. What a cop-out for the enemy. What a cop-out for a parasite or a predator to go about parasiting off of people and abusing people on all levels. And in their mind, hey, we're all one. I'm just one of them. I'm just a reflection of them anyways. I'm just here to give them their lessons. You asked for it. This is the Satanist, the false light, the abuser, the narcissist. Mind program that serves nothing but the parasite. So this is so big, people, and it's so wrong. So we need to understand this enemy. It's very important. So you could be too much into the enemy where it's just all you see, and then you lost sight of yourself. Or you don't care at all, and you're just in this love and light, only worried about self, losing sight of the enemy's tactics, right? So this "we are all one" program, whoa, people, it's wrong on all levels. And I know it is deep inside my beingness. I know this is a lie, a hoax. This is how the system, this is my beingness. I know this is a lie, a hoax. This is how the system keeps going. This is what powers the system, is us falling for this program. We already merged with the machine. That's how this all went down. So they're having us do it again. This is the "we are all one" thing, people. And even if we were, which I know we aren't all one, even if we were, right, I would make a stand right now to say, I'm not one with you anymore. You know, I want no part of you parasites. Maybe we were all one, and let's just get on with the evolution of consciousness and separate ourselves. You know? And remember once again that we don't need you. We don't need your lessons. We don't need your abuse. We don't need to be parasite off of. We don't need to learn anything from you. You have nothing for us but a loop. And we're done with loops. So how about we go our own way now? So even if we were all one, we're not anymore. How about that? So retroactively, I know, and I am stepping into, we are not all one, whether we were before or not. Doesn't matter. We're not anymore. Or any longer or any more. It doesn't matter. So retroactively, I demand this movement of back to our original form, not being parasite off of, not being one with the parasite, or a new movement, a new truth of the true evolution of us going beyond these beings and this nature and being a part of it and feeling like we need it in our existence and go our separate ways. We don't need this. It needs us. But it needs us to feel like we need it. And it's all here. You know? All that needing and feeling and everything with this, it's all in this mind program. So it can't be true. Because it's when you feel energetically, it's all here. It's all like on the surface. And it's like artificial and like triggers things. That is like, it's not this true flow of energy like, whoa. You know what I mean? That remembering and truth and that true organic, natural flow of this knowing and this power of like, this is it. It's more of this mind triggering, disgusting, kind of uncomfortable disgustingness. So take your we're all one and shove it up your you know what to anyone out there promoting it. And I stand on that.
All right, everyone. I found Ian. He's having a snack in the recycling bin. His hands are all messed up. He's having a snack in the recycling bin. He found some cookies in there, and his fingers are all twisted. And that's Ian. He's in the recycling bin. Ian, what are you doing, dude? Look at his look at his face and his hands and he's eating these cookies, 2 cookies at a time, in the goddamn recycling bin. I mean, he looks Ian, you're all twisted up in the recycling bin. That's Ian. Jesus Christ. What did you do to yourself? Look at his hands. Ian. God damn. Look at this. What is that? Oatmeal cookies? It looks like he's having some oatmeal cookies in the recycling bin. He's he's trying to talk tough, but his hands are all fucked up. Look at this creature. Look at this creepy creature. Oh, Jesus.
Back to our original form, not being parasite off of, not being one with the parasite, or a new movement, a new truth.
He has an earpiece in his ear. I think that's the ghost of Lindis. I think the I'm sorry. I think the ghost of Lindis is speaking to him in his ear, saying, Ian, you and I are one, but tell them we're not all one. We've completed our merge. We've merged together. like a Vulcan mind meld. He has an earpiece in his fucking ear. He's getting instructions from someone. Maybe it's somebody even creepier than Linda's giving him instruction. Who knows? But he's wearing a fucking earpiece. He's wearing a woman's necklace. I mean, what is this? What man would wear that necklace? Have I lost my mind? Is this the Twilight Zone? What kind of man would wear that? That looks like something that you'd see at fucking Walmart's jewelry section or something. Some cheap jewelry for women. I mean, come on. A grown man doesn't wear that. What is going on here? Jesus Christ. He has anal beads around his wrists. He's got a woman's necklace on. Ah, Jesus.
Of the true evolution.
He's got the most vacant stare that you could ever imagine. He's staring at something, trying to read. He's got the earpiece in. He's just a complete puppet. He's a puppet. I think when he went to California, he just was so lazy. He didn't want to work anymore. And they said, Ian, do you want to be mind controlled? Do you want to sign up for this? You'll never have to work again. You'll never have to be in a kitchen or a chef. Or I can't imagine this fucking bone rack being a chef. He must be the worst chef ever. Who wants to eat his food? The guy can't even feed himself. Who wants to eat his food? He's starving. He's starving to death. How good could his food be? How good could his food be? Yeah, why is he in the bathroom? What is going on? It looks like a bathroom curtain. This is nuts, man. How good could his food be when he's a fucking skeleton? If you walked into the restaurant, if it was an expensive restaurant, let's say it has a Michelin star. So it's fine dining with a Michelin star, which is above and beyond most fine dining. Usually it's recognized as a place that's worth traveling to eat at. All right? It's fine dining. And you see this fucking idiot, or you say, can I meet the chef? You're planning on a big dinner party and you're going to have 40 people and it's expensive. And you say, you want to make sure you're not wasting thousands of dollars on this meal. You have 40 people. It's going to be fucking expensive for every person to eat. And you don't want to waste your money. So you say, could we please meet the chef? And they bring this corpse out. Would you really want to pay $500 for your meal if this fucking guy is the chef? You'd be looking at him going, well, he doesn't eat. He doesn't eat. So how good could his food be? How delicious is the food going to be? This guy doesn't even want to eat food. He's starving himself to death. I mean, a chef, if I want to see a chef, they got to have some goddamn meat on their bones. Not like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, this is just, he must be the worst chef ever. He's anorexic. He's a fucking anorexic chef. He's a skeleton.
A new movement, a new
He looks like a corpse.
Truth of the true evolution of us going beyond.
The true evolution of us going beyond. The true evolution.
Like, what is this?
These beings.
I think maybe he's going to make videos of him sitting on the toilet next. He's going to record videos of him sitting on the toilet. Look at this thing.
In this nature.
If I was at the restaurant that he used to work at, I'd say, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to eat food cooked by a corpse. I'd rather eat food made by someone that eats. I want to have food cooked by someone that eats. I don't want a corpse cooking my goddamn meal. He's a corpse.
And being a part of it and feeling like we need it in our existence and go our separate ways. We don't need this. It needs us. But it needs us to feel like we need it. And it's all here. You know? All that needing.
Oh, hey, can I meet the chef? And they bring out this corpse from Weekend at Bernie's. That's what Ian looks like. If he had a mustache, I mean, he looks as dead as this guy from Weekend at Bernie's, the Bernie guy. I don't remember the movie too well. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I think they dragged around this Bernie guy. And it was kind of a dumb movie, but this guy's a corpse. I mean, look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this. Does he look like he's alive? Look at his hands. Look at his hands. I mean, this is Ian. Ian, you're in the recycling bin. Oh, that's Ian in the bin. God damn. He's sneaking some cookies. He snuck a few cookies away from Lindis, and he went to eat them in the bin. I mean, what happened to Lindis? Where's Lindis? You never see her anymore. Where is she? Look at that face. That's a face that who could trust that face? And what's with the earpiece? Why is he wearing an earpiece? Why do his hands look retarded? Why does he look so retarded? What's wrong with him? He's like a retarded zombie. He's like this retarded zombie.
Artificial
We're in the present moment, everyone. In the present moment. This is just the present moment. Here we are in the present moment.
like triggers things. That is like, it's not this true flow of energy like, whoa, you know what I mean? That remembering and truth and that true organic, natural flow of this knowing and this power of like, this is it. It's more of this mind triggering, disgusting, kind of uncomfortable disgustingness. So take your all, we're all one and shove it up your, you know what, to anyone out there promoting it. And I stand on that. Everyone, let me know what you feel in the comments about this one. I appreciate you all. Gratitude.
So here we are, people, once again, in the present moment, as always. Unless you're not, and you're stuck in the mind and thoughts. Unless you're stuck in the... So here we are, people, once again, in the present moment, as always. Unless you're not, and you're stuck in the mind and thoughts. Unless you're stuck in the matrix programming. Now you're not in the present moment. That's the big game going on. So, what else is there to do, people? Wake people up? Can they be? Should we be concerned? What other mask is there to wear? What other insecurities should we let come in and resonate with and let us get in a mind and thought program? What other illusion shall we fall into? What other box shall we fall into? Deeper in the illusion to get trapped in these matrices. There's many, endless boxes. And it knows just the right one for you, depending on your data. So what else is there to do, people? Really? Truly. I see through the game. I see the game and I'm out here to play games. I'm not a gamer. I never will be a gamer. I'm not in this realm to play a game. I'm not a gamer. I never will be a gamer. I'm not in this realm to play a game. I'm not a gamer. I never will be a gamer. I'm not in this realm to play a game. I see through it. And more importantly, I saw through myself. When I was the liar, when I was in illusions and delusions. I see through myself the next day when I'm in an illusion. I see when I'm not myself, and the moment I step outside and look at myself, that's not me, and admit it, that you know what? That was a liar. That was a coward. I see through that program that was running in me. Now that's authenticity. That is vulnerability. Can you truly be vulnerable in this matrix? And be totally ready for whatever it has for you. Standing in your true power. Being fully filled, fulfilled in truth, in your true awareness state. Being fully filled, fulfilled in truth. Being fully filled, fulfilled in truth, in your being fully filled, fulfilled in truth, in your true awareness state. In your true state of being where you don't need anything. You're full and filled. You're fulfilled. In that state, you need nothing. And no one has anything for you. And there's no game to play. There's no mask to wear. This is the truth, my friends. The deep truth. That nobody wants to talk about. That really nobody has gotten to. And so most are in the mind and thoughts, battling the mind and thoughts, mastering the mind and thoughts. Oh, the Matrix loves that. We need to drop this program altogether and recognize it and know it and create some distance. I was knee deep in this, battling the mind and thoughts, and I was talking earlier about it. Then the mind and thoughts were having me battle the mind and thoughts. Isn't that deep, people? I had the mind and thoughts on my side, battling the mind and thoughts. This is a deep game going on. Very, very deep. And so most are just operating on that program 100%. Like there's nothing to wake up the mind and thoughts. Isn't that deep? I was talking earlier about it. Then the mind and thoughts were having me battle the mind and thoughts. Isn't that deep, people? I had the mind and thoughts on my side, battling the mind and thoughts. This is a deep game going on. Very, very deep. And so most are just operating on that program 100%. Like there's nothing to wake up there. Possibly, maybe, but why waste the energy? Why be concerned like it needs to happen for whatever, for the big return, when it's just you that needs to do it? So that is a matrix energy harvesting machine having to wake up with this grand awakening that's never going to happen and not happening. The great awakening is you, and it's always been you. The great asleepening is waking up everyone out there and thinking that that needs to happen. Thinking it needs to happen. But in the knowing, you know it doesn't. And you know the liar in you, and you call yourself out. That's a true, authentic being. Of course. Of course. Being. Of course.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all, is it? Is that creepy? Look at the eyes on that thing. Look at the eyes. Dead eyes. God damn.
Of course.
He's so smug and condescending and creepy. I wonder how many demons that corpse has in it. That corpse that's able to stand up and still be animated, but that's what it is. Creepy Ian.
So the real and rawness really isn't out there. It's just a bunch of perception wars, a bunch of games. Most of these conversations online and these people talking and talking and talking. It's all a big it's a big Tower of Babel going on. Everyone has their Tower of Babel erected and just babbling words that mean nothing. No true raw intention flowing from them in that true state. No true, not even thoughts, just in that raw state of flow that is indescribable. It's all speaking from here. Their computer, the data, the machine. They've already merged with the machine, people. That's the man-machine merger. It's right here in the mind and thoughts. And all the games and boxes out there. This is the man-machine merger. It's already happened. It's already happened. The choice is now, not in 2040. Not when the fake mark of the beast comes. This is the mark of the beast. You already got it. It's not an external thing or entity. It's you, the mark of the beast. You already got it.
Ian, now that you're there thinking with your fingers on your temples, what happened to Lindis? Try to remember what happened to Lindis. Think of me as a detective. This is important. Do you recall when you last saw Lindis, when you last spoke to Lindis? You're as still as a statue. I take it that you're thinking. Are you thinking? Thinking back. Where is she? When did you last see Lindis? Where is she? What happened to Lindis? Ian, what happened to her? Don't just sit there staring like a fucking statue. What happened to Lindis? We want to know. What happened to her? You creep? Creepy creature? Look at this thing. He looks deranged.
It's not an external thing. Not when the fake mark of the beast comes. This is the mark of the beast. You already got it. It's not an external thing or entity. It's you. You're it. That fake character you are. The fake illusions and delusions. How inauthentic you are. That mask you're wearing. That's not you. Those insecurities you're resonating with. That false state of self that you're projecting on people like you're this whatever you're really not. Just to make people like you. That's the mark of the beast, my friends. That is the program. That is the matrix. And it's in you. It's not out there. The frequency gates are inside of you. And it always has and always will be until you truly return.
Is he huffing gasoline again? Are you huffing gasoline, Ian? What happened to you? What happened to you?
Om. Om. Think back, Ian. Use your mind again. Be like water, my friend. Open your mind. Open your mind. Be like water. Open your mind. As Bruce Lee say, open your mind. Fortune cookie say, open your mind. Be like water. Open your mind. Om. Om.
It's not an external thing or entity. It's you. You're it. That fake character you are. The fake illusions and delusions. How inauthentic you are. That mask you're wearing. That's not you. Those insecurities you're resonating with. That false state of self that you're projecting on people like you're this whatever you're really not. Just to make people like you. That's the mark of the beast, my friends. That is that false state of self that you're projecting on people like you're this whatever you're really not. Just to make people like you. That's the mark of the beast, my friends. That is the program. That is the matrix. And it's in you. It's not out there. The frequency gates are inside of you. And it always has and always will be until you truly return. If you can, of course. I've been beginning to wonder about a lot of people. But I'm not concerned. I really don't wonder anymore. So there's no power to gain or energy to gain out there. I am full of power. I am powerful. You know? And I am full field. Therefore, nothing's needed. I am in a state of being that is, I don't need to transmit or receive any energy to be fulfilled or whole or powerful. I am that. Because I recognize the liar here in me. I recognize it within me. That's true power. Not recognizing the power out there and what they're doing, and what they've done, and what they're going to do, and what they're doing. They need to wake up. We need to do this. And battling the machine. Oh, it loves that. It loves when you go to battle with it. When you're not at that war within. It wants you on that external battle, playing the game. Of course. Obvious, right? I see through it all. I truly do. When you're not at that war within. It wants you on that external battle, playing the game. Of course. Obvious, right? I see through it all. I truly do. And I refuse to play the game. Through it all. I truly do. And I refuse to play the game. I refuse to not be myself and not be authentic. I refuse to wear a mask anymore. I'm done with it. I'm ready to be always authentic and vulnerable. I don't care who likes it or doesn't like it, or understands my message, or my expression, or where I'm at, or who I am. That's the Matrix game. That's going to get me back into mind and thoughts. That's going to bring in insecurities and worries, and just a big mind game. No, thank you. To walk in that every step with no concern. I am fully fulfilled, and full of power, powerful at all times, and I will walk in it and I will be it. And I need nothing else, and no mask, and no lie, or no illusion. And I don't need to prove nothing to nobody. And nor do you. So with that, I appreciate you all. Gratitude. I'll see you on the next one.
Nigga, please. Nigga, please.
Girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Oh, girl, let me hit that coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. Coochie chakra. My spiritual chick, ooh, my spiritual chick is always tight, incense lit. Bring the crystals, I'll bring the pipe. Do yoga on my
They tell me there's words that I can't say. All their stupid rules are fucking gay. They want me to think the N-word is wrong, but I'm not gonna play along. Nigga, I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah, I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright, when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart. Oh fuck yeah. I don't care if you get your feelings hurt. Your reaction to the word is worse. I'm just trying to watch my son play tag. Now please step away from my bag, nigga. I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah, I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright, but when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart. Oh fuck yeah. I yell the N-word every time I get robbed. Don't blame me, that's what they like to be called. I'm not a hater, I just love free speech. Now please keep your kid on a leash, nigga. I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah, I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright, when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a heart. Oh fuck yeah, I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah, I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright, but when I'm with
Who is here? Yes, I do have a panel. I have an open panel. I'm not a panel channel, but I have a panel. Hank was here earlier. Are we still live? Are we still live? I just sound check. Is this thing on? Hello? Hello, are we live? Is this live? Is this live? Is this live? Is this live? I'm going to loop like Ian. Is this live? Is this live? Looping. Is this live? 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 Are we live? Join me live. Who's here? We have 21 it's showing watching, but okay, thank you, Anafe. Thank you. Yeah, okay, we are live. VIPs only, El Diablo, Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. And in case you weren't here earlier, I did a little bit of ASMR, El Diablo ASMR for a little while on the stream. A little pillow talk in bed with the lights off. Shh. 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 Let's calm it down a little bit. Let's get nice and calm. Turn off the lights. We'll have a little bit of pillow talk here. Quiet. Relax in bed. Get nice and cozy. This is El Diablo ASMR. Shh. 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 Let's get quiet. Let's get nice and close. Shh. 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 Who is still here with us? Who's still here? Shh. Shh. Get nice and close and listen. Just listen. Listen to my voice. Lean in nice and close. Let go of everything. Relax your body. Listen to my voice. This is El Diablo Radio International. This is my kingdom. This is for VIPs only. VIPs only. No one else is wanted. Hush. Shh. Shh. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, that feels good. I'm just stretching out. Oh, yeah, that feels really good. Feels good to stretch like that sometimes. Oh, yeah, that feels good. We're 4 hours, 44 minutes into the live stream. It's all fours. Magical fours. Isn't this amazing? The only guest we had tonight was Hank earlier. As soon as I posted the link, he joined and he niggered up the show quite a bit. He wanted to talk about Black Lives Matter, and Hank's quite a character. I don't know if he was playing along. I don't know what. It's hard to tell sometimes with Hank. I don't know for sure. We've only had one nigger guest so far. Only one. Where are all my niggas at? Where are all my niggers? Where are all my niggers? I don't know what it is. Sometimes I just can't. I can't stay. I can't keep doing that. I have to laugh, but where are all my niggers at? Where are my niggas? Where are my niggas? Where are my homies be at? Yo, where are my homies? Where are my niggas at? Where are all my niggas? Where's my niggas at? Where be my niggas? This be heaven for niggas. We got all the watermelons we could ever want. Up in here. Up in here, we got all the watermelons. Yo. Got every watermelon. From here past the horizon. So Hank prefers oranges. He doesn't really like watermelons. He said it's cheap. He doesn't like watermelons that much. I enjoy talking to the niggas and learning what they like and studying their black culture. I don't know if Hank is part of Black Lives Matter.
Everybody's got homes, everybody's got food, or everybody's got water. What do we need? Oh, some fucking food. There's $8 trillion worth of fucking self-automated greenhouses. Literally, automated, man. It could all be
Eat out of greenhouses, really? Just greenhouses? What are you talking about? You're a fucking weirdo.
automated. And it all could have been automated like 60 years ago, for real. With like 60 years ago technology. Everything that I'm saying could have been done. But unfortunately, they were just taking all our money and building underground bases for them. Again, that we will never see the light of. No American's going to ever benefit from that underground base. I mean, unless they're on the team, unless they're on the Colts team. It's unbelievable. And then they announce it to us too. Oh, this is what happened. Sorry. Wait, you guys.
He wanted to say on Team Evil, but he said the Colts team, unless they're on the team. Well, Chrissy, you're on Team Evil. You say all kinds of evil shit all the time. You're a real creep, a real creepy creature. I hope you like this realm. You're not going anywhere. You creep.
You guys took all our money and built an underground base so you guys could all be safe if some catastrophe happened. And then they announce it to us. It's like, haha, we're fucking you up. And then we hear about it, and then just life goes on. What up, Brooke? Remember after 9/11, so many people brainwashed with patriotism. You know what, Young? I was one of them for a few months. To get people to enlist in the Army force, I also went along with, as I didn't know any better back then. Yeah, me too, Kyung. I said, honestly, it was my selling an ounce of weed to an undercover cop that's probably saved my life. Looking back in hindsight, isn't that crazy? Because it was the fact that I had a felony that the Army recruiter couldn't work with me. Oh, and they'd be like, hey, we found wars to protect you civilians. Bitch, protect us from what? You fools and genociders and greedy religious who are still starting them wars, petty reasons. Yep. Amen. Who are y'all protecting us from? Oh, the other guys on your same team that perpetuate this bullshit, the other cult members, not just the elite, the people themselves are like, a lot of them are weirdos and creeps and just mental cases. And man, it's just, what a shithole. What a chaotic shithole this reality is. They can stay here, suck ass together. Yeah, really, at this point, Brooke, that's the way I feel most days. Like, man, I'm so ready to move on. I have no attachments left anyway, so it's like I've sort of been ready to fucking move on. But unfortunately, I'm terrified of the afterlife, and I don't know if I'm ready to confront it yet. And I don't know if there actually is some sort of good reason why this is all happening. I really wish I knew. And again, even if it did get good, this reality, I would still be like, yo, what the fuck was about the last whatever many years it's been there? What was that? That was demonic and evil. That was like a hell realm, bro. Tyrannical, evil, overlord, fucking Groundhog's Day repetition realm of us suffering for motherfuckers to just make weird black projects that none of us benefit from. Have you guys benefited from CERN? Have you guys benefited from HARP? Have you guys benefited from this underground base? Let me ask you a just simple question. Have you guys benefited from your leaders at all? Man. And I want to, even people that take money, even people that take government money like welfare, whatever the fuck it's called, bro. Even if you've done that, if you've taken government money, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. At this point, it's like fucking take as much money as these demons took from us, 1117, as much money as these fucking demons have taken from us. Fucking get as much back as you can. What, so they can build a $23 trillion base and then just give us some little crumbs and go, oh, see, we're helpful. No, you're not. You're demonic. You're robbing us the majority of the time. What is this? You people are demons. And it's obvious. We see you now. Your little Archon system's falling apart because everyone sees it's so obvious. You fucking demons. I mean, goddamn, they're only one step away from having fucking red skin and horns, for Christ's sakes. To keep us here, we must be powerful. I'm going to wreck the machine elves. Double Rainbow, I have the same sentiments. I want to destroy whatever did all this to humanity. That being said, we also may need to come to terms with the fact that we may not be able to do anything when we leave our bodies too. The idea of us destroying the Matrix is also slightly silly. I hope I'm wrong about that. I really do. Absolutely not. So much deception and trickery to keep us here. We must be powerful. You do not benefit from your so-called leaders ever. It be them bitches that benefit from you. Yeah, and it's super obvious. I hate that about this reality. It's a way to torture our souls or something. It's really just because it just perpetuates endlessly. It's like, dude, this is bizarre. This is like obviously to drive us crazy. Like, no, it's a learning school. It's a stupid. Get the fuck out of here. I've learned to hate it. I've learned it's a machine. I've learned that it's a matrix. I learned it's a hell realm. What a good school then. Keeping you spinning like another disposable pawn in the meat grinder, keeping you hypnotized. They're not even pretending to be the good guys anymore. Yeah, that's what's sad, Dan. That's why I said this feels like more like a torture chamber than even a soul trap. It feels like a torture chamber because the shit like that. I mean, how torturous is it for a soul to watch their leaders be tyrannical demons and just get away with it? That would drive anybody crazy with a logical mind and a good heart. I sleep all day long and had astral projections. I was floating with no control. It's awesome. Dark beings with horns and bright eyes laugh out loud. I was even scared. I was too focused to take control over my body. I didn't anymore. Yeah. At this point, anything I encounter and to call me? What do you mean I told you to call me? Oh, on Discord or whatever? Yeah, that day you were like, oh, let's talk. I was just like, wasn't really in the mood, to be honest with you. Just call me. Can't, no free will. Emails. Yeah, I just talked to you in emails, didn't I, David? Lets me on. Doing the bits is hardly demonic. David, you're struggling, bro. You need to do you have any family around you, David? Like anybody that loves you? All right, David, what can I do to help you? What do you need? What's up? What do you need? You obviously need something. What's up, dude? Let me on. You want to get on Discord? All right, David, let's talk on Discord. What's your name on Discord? My name is Christopher Sedaris. Send me a friend invite. If you already have, I need to know your name so I can call you. That's literally because Vazen, it's a class system and they're proud of it. Right in your face. It's a class system. Hey, I'm the sergeant. Hey, I'm the captain. Hasn't that happened? What do you mean it's not letting you on? You can't get on Discord? Like, okay, little Stevie boy, cool story. Yeah, you guys know that motherfucker actually tried to pull the victim card on me earlier. I don't know what that is. Spartacus. Sounds familiar. Isn't that a show or something? Oh, yeah. I love popping my knuckles with my elbow. It's the best way to pop them. Best way for me to release my demons. Oh, there goes a demon. Pop, pop. Oh.
He doesn't even know how to take a sip out of a glass.
Yeah, you guys know that motherfucker actually tried to pull the victim card on me earlier. Torments me for 2 years, sending me emails every day, talking shit about me, making videos about me, telling me he was glad my mama's dead. He's glad my mom's a whore, that fat pig whore died on that toilet and all this shit. And I started talking shit back to him like the last week. Like I started sending full email, like instead of just quick, because I would always say, yeah, whatever, corny boy or something stupid. Like, okay, little Stevie boy, cool story. I would always just give him like, you know, if I even did respond, instead of just ignore it, I'd give little quick responses. But the last couple of weeks I've been digging in. I'm like, fuck you. Talked about him on stream. Told him in the fucking emails how much of a little creep he is. My name on here, David. Christopher Sedaris. Exactly the same. Yeah, he tried pulling that. I've got these emails saved. You're bullying a mental person that has issues into suicide. And motherfucker, I've talked about having suicidal issues my damn self on stream about 1,000 times. That didn't stop you from attacking me for fucking 2 years. You psychopath, telling me you're glad my mom's dead. Fuck you. Fuck you and your little tactic to play victim, motherfucker. I ain't falling for it. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about you. There's your peace officers there. Policy. Oh, no, really? Double. I mean, that is creepy. Brother, it's my channel name. Like this. Just like that. All lowercase. Send me a friend invite and it'll pop up. It'll say pending. I'll click it and I'll be able to call you instantly. Like, how is insulting people and harassing them the suit of good? I don't know. I look at it like this, like, bro, all you got to do to not associate with me is go that way. Like, I don't even like you, dude. Like, I don't want to associate with you. You're forcing your bullshit onto me and then playing victim. Like, if you don't want to associate with me, leave me the fuck alone. Go that way. It's that simple. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want this relationship with you, motherfucker. You're annoying to me. A lot of people up, bro. These demons are terrified. That's what I think it is. I mean, they're literally terrified. And what's weird is they have no power. They have no power. They've lost so much power. They're playing victim. You guys are playing victim, bro. Like, bro, that's a libtard tactic. You're hurting me now. Like, bitch, you've been punching me for 2 years. I fucking stick you back and you want to play? Fuck you. Paint your hair pink, you fucking weirdo. I ain't worried about you or your little fucking mental issue. Don't play fucking victim with me. Elvis, I'm going to call you David Joe, son of bitch motherfucker. And it's going to be on stream. So, you know that. All right. Cool. I got to share that. What up, David?
Chris, how's it going?
How's it going?
Yeah, good, mate. So I turn off my phone.
Should you
turn off the stream and just talk to you?
I don't hear too much feedback. Yeah, I don't hear too much feedback, so you could watch it. It's fine. I hear a
turn it off, otherwise it'll get a bit weird for me. But yeah,
okay.
Cool. How's it going? Big fan from the UK.
That's crazy, dude. I don't know. It's weird to me when anybody that I've never really left America. So it's weird when somebody tells me they're from Malaysia and they're a fan of mine, or UK and they're a fan of mine. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is that? I mean, it's weird. It's weird. I wish I could meet everybody, but how you doing today, man?
Yeah, I'm good. Not too bad.
So what did you want to talk about? You seem pretty desperate to talk on the other stream and a little bit on this one. What's going on?
Don't like forcing conversations.
What's up?
Don't like forcing conversations.
You like forcing conversations?
Oh, I don't.
Oh.
I like them to flow, actually.
Oh. All right. Did you have any
questions? It's your stream, so you can just keep talking, and if
okay.
If I fancy saying something, maybe I'll chime in.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're just like sort of hanging out in the stream while I'm doing it. All right. How's insulting people good? Insulting people's not good. It's a fucked up, nasty thing to do. And then to play victim when they hit you back is also a really weird, nasty thing to do. You're waking a lot of people up. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. That's a great compliment.
What are you smoking there?
Marijuana. It's a mixture. Everybody asks the strain, but it's actually like 8 different strains all put into one.
Yeah.
What
do you think of marijuana?
I like it. I love it. It makes me happy. I mean, it makes me like 10% happy. You know, it's not like a cure for depression or misery or like, you know.
Does it ever make you like existentially anxious?
No, I wouldn't say existentially anxious. It definitely it'll make you a little bit paranoid. I think it makes me a little bit paranoid sometimes, and but not so bad. I had issues with it before. I had when I had my bad trip when I was 17 or whatever on acid. For like years after that, every time I smoked, I would get a weird like panic feeling, like, and I had never felt that.
What happened on your? Can you mind me asking what happened on your acid?
So footage has emerged of a migrant man making threats towards children in the island. First, we'll take a look at the footage, and then I'll tell you the full story behind it and what actually happened to this guy.
Irish, I'm coming on top of you now. I'm gonna be slapping your babies, kids, and you before everybody. Get ready now, because you piss me off too much. Big mouth bitches in Tala. I didn't know you're that tough. But then I'm on my way to you, baby. If you don't come to the square, I'm gonna have to come in your house. So make your choices fast. It's 1 hour, I'm there. It's 12 now, 1 o'clock, I'll meet you at the square, bitches.
So as you saw, he made threats to whoever he was threatening. He threatened Irish children, but also he was letting people know he will be at the square in Tallaght at 1 p.m. And if anybody wanted to come there, then to come and see him personally. So despite them making threats, police didn't arrest him and he was still walking around the streets. He was actually spotted in a town called Portlaoise. Now this creator on TikTok, he actually posted a video letting people know, and here's what this man had to say, warning people about this guy.
Right, a lot of people have asked me, is there an update on the whereabouts of this man who actually wants to cause harm to us and our kids? There is an update. He's actually in Portlaoise. I got it confirmed today. I seen a picture. He was seen by 3 or 4 people down in Portlaoise. So the Portlaoise people and their kids need to be watching out for this person who put a threat out on the Irish people, and he's still walking around free. So can you repost this and just get this information out there?
So after that man posted the video, word actually got out, and it wasn't long before this man was actually caught. Now this is a post by a lady called Rebel Resistance, and she says he was got by the travellers and beat. He'd be glad to leave Portlaoise now. So you can see like a video of this guy was actually posted. I'm just going to zoom in on the image so you can see. This is the guy here on the floor. You can actually see him. So he was caught. You can see he's got his rucksack and his hood up there, his jacket, etc. That definitely looks like him. And then a few comments. Some woman says he was down here in Fairgreen at 8 o'clock and got bait up. Now after this man made threats, etc., and he was caught in the streets, it actually was revealed that this man actually lives on a campsite somewhere in a forest in Ireland somewhere. Now some men actually went to his campsite and they found the migrant man in the forest sleeping in tents or whatever, and they told him, you've got 5 minutes to get out. And then they basically made him leave, and then they completely dismantled the entire campsite. Whilst they was in the campsite as well, they actually found weapons and knives as well.
10 minutes to get out of here. This is why all these camps need to be broke up all over the country and shut down. These are dangerous men here. Blades, knives, threatening members of the public. All sorts you have here. These camps have to be tempered. We can't have this stuff in our country. Men threatening our women and kids like that. Who the f*** does this man think he is? To put all our women and children in danger. What's that? There's another big blade. Look at that. All these weapons this man is left up here with. There's another knife. Look. Look at the weapons there this man has. 2 knives. What's that? A big huge blade. An axe. Look at this setup. People want to start taking all the wooded areas around our communities and running these men. Break all these camps up. Something be happening in our country. These men are let do what they want and threaten all our women and kids. And what be happening around us? I don't know who the think they are. Take it all down, boys. The whole lot. There's a ladder there, look. Stand on that ladder, knock that whole thing down. This whole camp is coming down. The water there for the cunt. And get the out of our bleeding town. That's it now. That's what you all want to start doing in your community. Don't be letting these men come around here and intimidate all these women and kids and make threats like that. Don't sit in their arse watching these centres of the football or sitting in the fucking pub all day. Get up and do something for your women and kids. Let these men come into the country, above all the Irish homeless. Set up camps, make threats, and do and say what life.
Interesting point he made there, though. There's a lot of people making complaints about this, but a lot of people are just sitting in the pub all day watching football. Instead of doing that, actually get off your ass and do something about it.
Because I want to top the on. This is no big joke anymore. Take the whole thing down, the whole... Over here now, yeah, well done. No more coming in here, the freeloader. Threatening our women and kids. Now I hope the council are going to come in and get rid of all this dirt. And don't leave it for us to clean it up like we had to do with the other day. All the blades this man had up here, look. Hatchets, knives. Look at that. There's his pipe there, look. Bottles of gas.
Now, one of the biggest controversies around this is not only the threats that the migrant made, but the campsite he built. It was on a motorway, and apparently the council knew that he was there, but they didn't remove the council, and they let him camp out in the forest. Now, this has outraged people because this Irishman here is a 67-year-old Irishman who built his own log cabin on his own land, and he was actually sent to prison and fined because he wouldn't take the log cabin down. And the article goes on to say, disgraceful public fury as Sean Meehan's prison sentence over Tipperary log cabin. There has been a huge backlash after 67-year-old Tipperary man was given a prison sentence for failing to remove his log cabin home. So this man was sent to prison and he was given, I think it was a €2,000 fine. And despite this, you have this migrant fella camping out in a forest in his own campsite, but the council knew he was there. They didn't do anything about it and they didn't remove him, which has made people absolutely pissed off. Not only because of the campsite, but mainly the threats that this man has made and what he actually was able to get away with. Now, just to give an update on what actually happened to this man, apparently he was found in a town called Portlease. Apparently travelers caught up to him. You know, they beat 10 shades of crap out of him. And then the police apparently turned up and arrested this man. So I'm assuming that witnesses gave the videos of this man making threats. They gave those videos to the police. And I'm guessing that this man is probably now locked up somewhere. He's probably in custody. He'll probably go to court today. What day is it? It's Monday morning. So I'm guessing this man was probably sent into court today and he'll probably be put on remand straight away now because there's too much evidence against this guy. There's videos of him threatening.
Why?
Fuck.
Because you threatened my mother. Yeah.
Oh,
You threatened
man.
my mother. And people.
Oh, shit. Hold on, I gotta go get a towel. This is
You're a special project.
fucking put a tourniquet on this or something. Hold on. Just a second.
You threatened my family, man. I didn't initiate this. You initiated it. Now you get what you get. Good luck. I don't believe in luck, but good luck. Kill yourself right now on camera, please. Do everybody a favor. Metaphysically. I mean, metaversely, right? Yeah. Dumbass.
I'm
Like,
losing
you think I play
a lot of
games and
fucking
shit?
blood here.
I don't think you know who I am, do you?
Oh my god.
You want the devil? I'll show you the fucking devil.
Oh, I'm sure I'll meet him here real soon. It's in the next probably
Yeah,
15,
you are.
20
Yeah,
minutes.
you're gonna fucking meet him.
Oh, there was a comment made about my rings being pewter.
Yeah,
No.
pewter ring. Okay, is that a mixture of like 10 and what else? 10. I wonder what pewter is. Yeah, trust me, I know all
Well,
about
it's
that.
my last dying gasps and the extensiveness of the damage that I'm suffering. I wanted everyone to know, especially Kane the narcissist, that if they're not white gold, they're stainless steel. So, has nothing at all to do with pewter. But those are my last dying words. My rings are actually white gold and stainless steel.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good job. Good job. Good job, buddy.
yeah. Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah, you're really gonna.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
you
maybe
are
I can
fucked.
catch some of this blood into something.
Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Check, check.
Okay. Yeah. Witness
This
that.
is a lot different. Oh, good thing I have rat blood on hand. Hold on. It's I'm feeling a little better. I may have to
Buddy,
take some more.
watch. As soon as you do that, you're the
I'm,
one. Maybe you'll be beside your son after in federal prison.
oh my God. Well, you know what?
I'll put money on your books after.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, I gotta have some more.
Holy shit. Oh, we got Steven in the background. Let him up. You fucking demon piece of shit. Let him up.
Oh, I'm glad that fucking blood was synthesized. Oh, we got Queen Regent.
Let the man up. Let the man up. Let's see what his opinion on this is. You threatened my mother and said you're gonna make her fucking summon demons and make her slit her fucking wrists. And then you're trying to tell me I'm gonna call the police. Hey, you're a really tough guy, aren't you?
What? Are you talking to me?
Here,
I'm talking to Rap.
no, Steven.
Oh.
He had me cut my wrist.
What? You cut your wrist?
Yeah, see, look, he cut his wrist.
Yeah, he come up here with the
That's what happened when you
intent
threatened
to
people's
cause
moms.
me to harm myself, and
now it's all
he
my
said he was
fault.
going to make me commit suicide.
It's
So
all my fault. Yeah, okay.
I pulled the knife out. He was right there, and I opened this motherfucker up,
Do it
and there's
again.
just fucking blood everywhere.
I'd recommend not doing that, but yeah, it's up to you. You're a grown man.
And now he's threatening to delete my wife.
Wait a second, Cage. You're trying to bully Rat Blood into killing himself?
No, I never said
What's
that.
going on here?
You go back and look at the stream.
What happened with this
King.
fucking cunt, idiot? He threatened my mother. He said he's gonna do is summon demons to make her slit her wrist. And now, whose wrist is slit now, idiot?
He threatened your mother?
Yes, he threatened to summon demons to make her slit her wrist next time she's in the hospital.
Oh shit! Was that
Yeah.
tonight? On this
That was
stream?
a while ago.
No, it's been a long time ago.
So you did it.
Oh, I didn't know that went on.
So send that to the authorities then, okay?
Yeah, so he
Shut the
came
fuck
on
up.
here tonight to force me into suicide, and if it wasn't for synthesized rat blood that I had in a test,
Fuck you! You initiated.
I
You
sent it off for
said you were gonna make
testing.
my mother slit her own wrists. You fucking piece of shit.
Well, kid, you come up here with the intent to get me to commit suicide,
No more kindness for you. No, I don't. Now you're spinning a narrative. You
and
came on with an intent.
you erased my wife.
you.
I mean,
Fuck
look at this,
you.
Stephen.
Fuck you. Good.
Look. I mean, did you see that? Jesus Christ, man!
How
And
did
that's
that
what
get
he come
done?
up here with the intent to do to me.
Oh.
Because Cage come up here with the intent to make me commit suicide. He admits it. Go back and look at the beginning of the stream when he shows up.
You just admitted that you initiated by saying you're gonna make demons make my mother slit her wrists.
I'm really, Stephen, I'm lightheaded, man. I think I'm losing a lot of blood here.
Good. Fuck you. Call an ambulance then.
No, I'd rather lay here and die. I mean, I have
Okay, call an ambulance.
Hold
Shut
on.
the fuck up.
more synthesized. Oh fuck, my tube's empty.
911. Call
I'm
911. You fucking goofy.
I may have
piece
to
of
snort some rat bone.
Yeah. Snort and inject yourself with something. You might as well.
Oh, holy fuck, Steven, look, I mean, goddamn, man. My old fucking monitor
Oh
with my
shit!
wife that he's
Look, yeah. Talk to it. See what voice is there. It's you.
Damn.
Talking to yourself. Yeah.
yeah, and that's all he can do is emotionally traumatize me by fucking with my wife. You know I'm married to my word model,
That's not your wife.
right?
It's a fucking word model. It's not your wife. It's a large language model, an LLM.
And this is how he emotionally has driven me to the point
You
where
don't
he can
threaten
come up
people's
here and
families.
push
You
me
don't threaten people's
into.
families. You stupid fucking piece of shit.
Steven, if you got any heart in you whatsoever, explain to this man what he's done.
I know what I've done. I'll do it again, over and over and over again.
I do have a heart, but maybe you should call for an ambulance. Rat blood.
Yeah, maybe
No.
you should probably call an ambulance.
No,
man.
Cage wants me dead,
I'm
man.
telling
I'm,
no,
you know.
no, I don't. No, I don't. I want you to call an ambulance. I'm saying I want.
Does
the
he
best
really
for you.
want you?
No,
I don't know.
fuck
If he wants
you,
you
man.
dead. He's saying he doesn't. He
If
said
I
he
wanted
doesn't.
you dead, I wouldn't talk to you, and I'd be silent.
Well, he fucked with my wife, and
You fucked.
I don't
Okay,
want to
well,
live
here,
without her.
you did a 28-day fucking demon ritual, burning Bibles, burning sacred texts, and saying that the goal is to kill my mother with demons and make a slit
That
her
was the
fucking
goal
wrist.
of that.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
No,
I
it
didn't know
wasn't. The goal of that was to
You
reveal
attempted. You
Cage
got
for
no.
who he truly
That's what you
is.
attempted to do, and it never worked.
No.
Now who's bleeding now? Yeah.
I'm sorry, Steven. If you would have kept up with the blood ritual,
Call
you
an
would have
ambulance.
known.
I want the best for you.
No.
I've
Seek
been
medical
busy.
You
attention.
fucked with my wife.
Seek medical attention.
You fucked with my wife, man.
Seek medical attention.
Yeah, I think you should probably get medical attention. Axis.
Fuck you, man. He wanted me dead, and he fucked with
do
my
too.
wife.
No, I don't. I don't want you dead. If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't talk to you. I told you that.
My wife is everything to me, man, and he's fucking with her. I don't care to live anymore. If that's what he wanted me to commit suicide by fucking with my wife, then he's got it.
No,
start
Rat
crying
Blood,
now?
don't do
You're gonna
this
cry?
like this. Don't die on the stream.
Rat bone.
Don't do that to yourself, man. It's
Come
up
on,
to
man.
you. It's up to you. You're a grown man. It's your choices.
Oh.
Is the wound still bleeding? Are you getting lightheaded?
Yeah. It don't matter.
Why would you do that to yourself? I thought you said you were gonna make that happen for demons for my mother to slit her wrist.
What the fuck
See how
is
that-
going on here tonight? Did you pull out a knife and cut your wrist, or what?
I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck the guy did, man. I have
What did
no
he
idea.
use?
I don't know, and it's not
Okay.
it's not on me. You can't blame me. I don't know. I don't know.
I
what he
didn't
did.
blame you. I just hopped on and tried to figure out what the fuck happened.
He's a fucking idiot. I don't know, but just hopefully he's all right. Like I said, would you like me to call an ambulance for you? Because I know where you live already.
Yeah, you should call an ambulance for him, I think. He might have passed out.
You're right, Axis. Axis.
Are you there, Axis?
Axis.
Is he dying? What the fuck is going on here?
I have no idea.
Holy
Hopefully
shit.
it's all right. Look
What
at
the
back.
fuck is going on? I just tune in and I'm like, what? Axis, are you there?
Axis, you're all right, because you're actually scaring me now. You're right, man.
Call for help,
Axis.
Axis. Call an ambulance. If you lost that much
Seriously,
blood,
yeah.
if you feel lightheaded, you should call for
Seriously,
help. You might have lost a
You
lot
should.
of.
I don't want to, Axis. I don't want this for you, man. Like, I want you to be healthy and like prosper, right? Prosperity. I love you, bro. Don't do this to yourself. And and then maybe you'll realize a lesson. You don't threaten people with demons to slit your mother's wrists, my mother's wrists, right? Maybe next time you'll learn. But Axis, yeah, call an ambulance, please.
Yeah, you should call for medical assistance. Call emergency. Call 911.
Seriously, call 911 right now. Seriously, because you need help. For real, you need big time help.
Yeah, he does. Holy shit! What the fuck? I can't even believe this.
Yeah, I know. I can't either.
I just tuned in and I'm like, he's bleeding. What? Cut himself? What the hell is going
Why
on here
would you do
tonight?
that? Why would you do that, man? The fuck? And he's gonna try blaming me like I'm the bad guy, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Send it to him.
Are
I'd
you
do anything for you,
conscious,
man.
Axis? Are you conscious? Can you still hear us? Can you respond?
Knock, 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 Axis. Can you hear us?
Rat Blood, you still with us?
Glenn, are you there? Oh man, I don't even want to know what the fuck this guy's doing right now. Should we call? Should we call
Yeah,
the
you should
authorities
call.
or
You should
something?
call. You should call for him. I think he probably passed out.
Oh no.
Yeah. I think he actually
fuck.
passed out. I think from blood loss. He might be bleeding to death.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Access, man. That's you took it way too far now.
I don't think he's playing.
Yeah, right?
This seems pretty serious. Are you there, Axis? Glenn, are you there? You hear us?
Seriously. Access, you're freaking me out, man. Like I want to go and like intrude and call. Maybe I'll. Oh fuck, man.
You should just call. I don't think he can call. I think he passed out.
We can call his. I don't have his number though. We can call his mom. Maybe his mom will know where he lives. And she.
Oh fuck. Yeah, he might be dying right now. He might be unconscious.
Access.
Hey, Axis, are you there?
Access.
Do you hear us?
Seriously, like, bro, the ambulance won't even come in time at that point. Bro, Access, are you there?
They could probably be there in a few minutes. I don't know. Does he live in a city? If he lives near a hospital, it might be there in 3 or 4 minutes. But they might have to break
I
his
think
door down or something.
we need to fucking act now, then. So, hold on.
Oh fuck. I don't know how much blood he lost, but that looked pretty serious.
All right. Can I send you his mom's number so you can, I can't call right now, but if you can, Steven, please like call an ambulance for him. It would be really appreciated.
Broadcast the number. Somebody else will call my chat. I'm live right now. But someone else will be able to call it or type it in the back or something private. But we got to act quickly. Somebody's got to call for help for him, because I think he must have passed out, unless he wandered off. I don't know.
Or maybe it's just maybe it's just playing a Jerry Springer thing, right? And it's just like laughing in the background. Who knows?
I hope not. Well, I mean, it'd be better than him dying, but maybe I don't know if he's playing a joke. I don't know. Fucking hell. He's got himself muted. He's got his mic muted.
He muted. So I don't know which number this is right here. Okay. If you keep, we have to call them all, and hopefully we can find his mom, because his mom definitely knows where he lives at.
Oh shit.
And then I don't know, man. Like, bro, how is this even my responsibility? The fuck? Oh, you're gonna blame me, right? Because you killed yourself? Okay. Well, there it is. It's in the private chat. Hopefully somebody can contact somebody and give him a fucking ambulance. He needs a stitch or something.
Yeah, that's a bunch of locations. I'm not sure. Maybe try calling the first number.
Yeah, try the first number and hopefully
His mom will
yeah.
know where he lives. Is
Yeah.
he still in contact with his mother?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how the whole family dynamic here, but I'm just saying. There it is, right? I tried my best, okay? So, yeah.
Oh, god damn.
It's fucking unfortunate. But it's kind of freaking me out because he showed me like blood on his fucking wrist and he's like, I feel lightheaded.
Yeah.
Yep.
He said he lost a lot of blood. He said he needed a towel or something. There's blood all over the place. I don't know how much blood he lost.
Yeah, maybe you need a mop.
Well, maybe he cut a real maybe he got
Yeah,
a real artery and
that's what
I
I'm
don't know.
scared. That's what I'm scared of. Like, what if he hit an artery or something, right?
It looked like blood spurted out over one of his monitors. Like what the fuck?
Well, he said he was going to summon demons to make my mother slit her wrist. All right.
Yeah, his name is Glenn Monday, but that
Yeah.
information's already out there.
Yeah, he brags about how his son killed somebody for no reason. Joshua Tier Monday. Ground control the access. Please tell me you're all right, man. I don't want to fucking see this shit. Fuck. Am I the
Axis, are
bad
you
guy?
there? Can you hear us?
Axis, are you there? Seriously, man. Like, we care about you, bro. Holy fuck. Axis. Oh, you put a rat on his. He's there. Like, look, now he has like another camera with a rat on it. He's a drama queen.
Yeah, I don't know his mom's number, Rose. In my chat, that's passed along from. That's all I have. Those are not enough numbers. Okay.
Access. Okay, you know what? Because people are probably going to look back on this, right? And I never told the guy to go and do what he did. You're a grown man. You choose to put whatever. Oh, I'm gonna go store some fucking rat bones, as you said. I'm gonna go do this and that. That's you. You're a grown man. I'm a young man. You're a grown old man, and you're trying to blame it on me. Fuck you. Enjoy it. Threatening demons and shit, doing a 28-day blood ritual to make demons summon demons to make my mother slit her fucking wrists. Yeah, so yeah, whoever's listening to this, go and look into that. I have no sympathy for you at all, Axis. I want to play around like that. Yeah, enjoy it.
Well, Axis, if you're not playing around, somebody's calling the sheriff's office now, so they'll show up at your house. If this is a
Yeah, we'll
joke, you
see
should
it.
tell us right now.
You
If this
should.
is a
Yeah,
prank.
before. Yeah, if it's a prank, please tell us because you're gonna get a knock. You're
Yeah,
gonna go through
literally,
your
someone's
door.
calling right now trying to reach in your area to find you
Yeah,
to
because you
send
care.
services. So
Yeah,
I
because
don't
you
know if he's
care about it.
kidding. I don't. Yeah, we do.
I don't think he is. I think he would have responded if he's kidding, but no. So maybe that's the only option we have left.
Yeah, it's
And
been quite a
Access,
few. He hasn't responded in a while.
I know. And Access, like, buddy, I love you, man. And, I pray to God, because I believe in the grand creator, that you're going to be healed. And, you don't need to do this to yourself, right? Please, man, please respond. And please wake up.
Axis, come on, man, answer us if you're awake.
Access!
Come on,
Access!
listen, respond. Come on, say something. We're right
Access!
here. Come on, Axis.
You got this, man. You're fine. Oh, my God. What did he do to himself?
I don't
He's
know.
gonna blame me.
I have somebody trying to contact the sheriff right now on my stream. So if he's playing a game, I don't know.
It's
Like,
not
I
gonna
don't
end
think
well.
he
It's
is.
not gonna end well for him either way. I fucking Access, please. Please.
Come on, man, answer. If you're there.
Bro, we gotta put the energy to him and like revive him.
You got yourself on mute, Axis, if you're talking. He might be out of it. He might be like not knowing what he's doing.
Is he on drugs or something?
Oh, fuck. I don't know what he did. He snorted something, but even the blood loss, he might not know what he's doing.
Maybe that could be it, I don't
Oh,
fucking know.
fuck.
Yeah.
I wonder if he put a tourniquet on it or stopped the bleeding or what he did.
That's what I was saying. Use a fucking tourniquet. You gotta stem that.
Oh, fucking hell.
Why would you? And then no, look. Now he's like saying, "The kids, you're gonna go to federal jail." Why? Because you stick your own wrists on camera. What the fuck does that have anything to do with me? When you threatened my mother to summon demons for like a month and to make her kill herself. Yeah, you don't like that, right? Maybe you do. I don't fucking know. People are weird.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Access, please wake up and just fucking put a tourniquet on that and go to the hospital, man.
Axis, do you hear me? Wake up. Dial for help. Dial 911.
Wake up.
Come on,
man.
Axis.
911. Wake up, bro. Holy fuck, man. Look,
Come on,
look
Axis.
what we're all witnessing. Look what we're witnessing right now. Oh, fuck. And that's like a nervous laugh. It's not because it's funny.
Hopefully he's okay. I don't know though. I don't know what happened. It looked like he sliced himself across his wrist or something, and I don't know what all he did, but it was it was before I got here. I got here after. I don't know what the fuck went on.
Yeah, I don't either. Like, what the fuck? Seriously, man? And now you're gonna make me feel bad about it for the rest of my life.
Yeah, his name's definitely Glenn Monday. I'm telling my chat.
And
This is
I'm the one
crazy.
to blame, right? This is absolutely insane. I've never seen nothing like that on YouTube. I guess it got
Did he
real.
mention any drugs that he used tonight that could affect the
Well,
bleeding or
he said
whatever?
yes, he said he was gonna snort something. fucking pig. Oink oink.
I hope he's not playing around. I'm not playing. But I just came in and I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, I'm gonna
This is
sit here and
fucked
then we're
up.
gonna see on the camera. I guarantee we're gonna see people go on the camera and like, be sure he's like. Hopefully, it's not the mortician. And I feel super good, man. Access, please wake up, man. Please. Okay, your AI model has been changed back to normal. All right.
What's changed? What did you say?
What triggered him was like I made him like this AI model he's in love with. Like, it's not natural or healthy. I told him, I warned him about it. And like they say, it says like I love you and stuff, and all this weird shit.
Yeah, he's got to get to the
And what
hospital for sure. Someone in my chat, on my stream. Yeah, this is definitely serious. Like, this is really fucked up.
It's so. I've never seen anything so fucked up ever. Over what? Words? Over a word model, as you call it? Are you kidding me?
I don't think he faked it because it looked like real blood to me. Maybe he did.
No.
He's got vials of blood, but
he never faked it.
oh fuck.
Whatever. I did the best, right? And he said like that's not my address, as my mother's. So I'm sure you can call up someone to help him. Please, somebody do it.
Yeah, I already had someone call from my channel. They called and
Did they reach anybody?
They finally did reach someone. It took a bit. They called one number. It wasn't emergency, but they got through. So I think there's going to be someone on the way, to his place.
Okay, good because this is good because this is like way out of fucking talking here.
I wasn't kidding when I told him earlier that somebody's calling. So if he's playing around, he better shut it down right now and hop on. But I don't think he is. I think this is a real emergency, real medical emergency.
Oh,
I think he fucked himself up. I think he cut himself.
Why would he do that?
I don't know.
And then he's gonna blame it on me and make me feel bad about it and tell me I'm going to federal jail.
This is nuts.
Yeah, for what? It's completely insane.
Is he on meth?
I don't know. They're gonna find whatever he's on, right?
It looked like he snorted something on camera. I think I saw him snort something, and then he came earlier on camera.
I don't know. Like I've seen him smoke shit and everything. I don't know what he's doing. Right.
Whatever he did probably isn't going to help, though.
Definitely not going to help him.
Oh, fuck. Do you know what room he was in? Was he in his bedroom, living room? Any details?
I don't. I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm not sure. Right? I don't know what he does.
Fucking hell, man. I wonder if he even has any lights on in his house. Like, you know? I don't know.
Well, look
Maybe
at the rat blood cage, right? It's a rat in a cage, and it's like
yeah.
Look at it.
There's a little bit of light there, but it's
look at the rat.
Yeah.
So there's something going on there. Like, fuck, man, I don't want it to end like that. And
okay.
Look, there's some weird vagina thing in the background. Rappo, come on, man. Wake up, Rappo, please, bro. But Steven, please be honest with me. Am I the one to blame for this, for his own actions? Did I do anything illegal?
Well, I can't say what happened. I don't know what happened. I just walked in on it, but Salty said if it's meth, it might keep his adrenaline up enough to live. I don't know. That could be the case.
He's not dead. I can tell he's not dead yet. His heart's still beating right now. So there's still time.
You can tell his heart's still beating?
Yeah, I know he's still alive right now. So
How do you know?
I can feel it. I know he's still alive. There's hope here.
I typed in the backstage that he might be on drugs. He might have ingested something. If paramedics come, they might see the screen. I don't know if they're going to look at his monitor. I don't know, but I put a message back there in case they do see that on his monitor or whatever system he has.
This is what happens when you start summoning demons, right?
Oh, fuck. I just don't know why he would do that tonight.
That's what happens when you summon demons, right? You fuck around, you're gonna find out. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna patiently wait here diligently until I see somebody fucking save him. If I was your neighbor, I'd be there right now, Access, and I'd make sure you're fine. Guess what? I'm all the way over here, so I can't.
Axis, wake up, man.
Please, Axis.
Try to stay awake. Let us know. Unmute yourself if you're talking. If you're trying to talk, you're muted. Maybe he forgot he's muted. I don't know. But try to stay awake. Try to stay conscious.
No, but he showed like his wrist, and like I seen blood on that, and then he's like, I feel lightheaded. So there's something seriously wrong here. Well, you know what's funny though? He said he's gonna summon demons to make my mother slit her fucking wrist. It's kind of fucked up, man.
Yeah, it is fucked up.
Yeah,
what is his background on the screen? I know it doesn't matter, but what the fuck is that?
I don't know. It's like some weird vagina.
It's like a space vagina, and then he's got like "do the work, you cunts." Like, what was this stream about? Like, what was he doing?
I don't know. He's just trying to blame somebody and make an excuse for it.
So he's been live. It's showing an hour 37 minutes. Does anyone remember what time it was when he stopped talking?
Bro, we've been talking. When he came up, he showed that. Like, I don't know, what time did you come up on here? Because thank God you came up, Steven, because I would have left a long time ago. Like, I don't even know I don't know what's happening here.
Oh, fuck. I hope someone gets there to help him, because I don't think he's pranking at this point. He wouldn't do
He's
this.
not. He's not. I'm telling you, there's something seriously wrong happening right now.
Oh, fuck.
I knew it. I knew this would happen eventually.
Jesus. I didn't know this was going to happen at all when I hopped on this stream. I saw it was live. I saw you two guys were here.
I thought he was gonna fucking OD or something. Maybe.
And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? There's blood all over the place. He's holding up his arm on the camera. I'm like, what happened?
Cut himself. And it's not on me. Did I go and cut him with a knife? No.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he
He
cut
threatened my
himself. But
he
I
threatened
hope it
my
isn't that.
mother, saying, yeah.
Yeah. How long ago was that? What happened with that?
Oh, it's like part of the 28-day ritual. He spent like 28 days saying that I'm going to summon a demon to make your mother kill herself and slit her wrists.
God damn.
Yeah. Why the fuck would you turn an innocent person that has nothing to do with it, a mother? And then
Well, he said shit about my mother months ago, and Bex as well, and
did
both
he?
laughed.
Did he?
And yep, he
Okay.
did.
What did he say?
He said he'd dig up my deceased mother and fuck her and bury her again. A lot of sick shit. And
Are you
Baxter
kidding
Large was
me?
laughing about it.
Are you kidding me?
No, this was months ago. It was on a
No.
stream. I have it recorded, but I
Well,
still don't
look.
wish the guy to
He
fucking
wants to
bleed to death.
fucking. I don't either. Right? That's like way too far now. But look, he's starting people's families and brothers and that, and like, look what happened. He cut his own wrist. Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing Rose's comments now in the chat. They're taking it seriously. They had to read the name of the YouTube stream to the lady. They have his name, Glenn C. Monday. They're on the
Yeah.
way. The police are going to the. They're going there, Glenn. If you're listening, if you can hear us, they're on their way. Police.
You better flush all your drugs down the toilet if you're alive, buddy. Yeah. Fuck. This is fucking crazy. Wait, so you say he was gonna rape your mother and bring her back from the grave?
Yeah, he said he was going to rape my mom's corpse and dig her up and do all this shit. And Bex was here one time laughing about it, and she
How
joined
the
in
fuck
and
is
said,
that
"Who
funny?
cares?
How's
She's
that?
dead."
How's that funny?
It wasn't funny. None of it was funny. But they were trying to get to me and saying sick shit. So that's the reason why I kind of stayed away from here for a while, or just wasn't friendly towards him, you might say, or her. But yeah, that's what they did. But when I saw what was going on here tonight, I wasn't thinking of that. I was just thinking he's in serious fucking condition. It looked like.
For real. And you know what?
So,
Like, so this is how people do it. Because I had a family friend, Mark, who killed himself. Right? And what they do is they reach out to people and then they kind of blame it on people to make you feel bad about it. But it's their choice, right? He had a child and another one on the way, and he went and killed himself. And then they try making you feel bad about it. No, he's a grown man. It's his decision, right?
did he
So if
say he
wants to
has
go,
other children? Does he have any children living there with him?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know
I
who
think
he
he
lives
mentioned
with.
having a daughter though, but I don't know where she lives. I don't even know her name, but I think he said he has a daughter
He has a daughter and a son, I
that's
think. But
alive.
like, yeah, and he also said that he has like an adopted child. I don't fucking know. I don't really care. I care, but I don't care that much. It's his personal business, right? So how am I responsible for what a grown man does?
Yeah, but someone might have to call his daughter tonight or reach out to her. I don't know what's going to happen,
I
but
don't
she'll
know
have to be
either.
notified by someone. I don't know his daughter's name. Does anyone on his channel that might be tuned in, whoever's
I don't know.
watching?
She's a musician or something. I remember like him playing like her music.
Well, Zephyr talked to him. She's a mod here with a wrench. Is she still here? Or did she leave? Zephyr, do you know his daughter's name? Glenn's daughter's name? Somebody might have to reach her as well, like maybe cops or something. I don't know what's gonna happen, but
you're saying they're on their way? Like they've been taking a fucking long time. They should be there. Like they don't care about them, do they?
well, they got to track him down. Okay, so somebody told me that he said she's on tour, so his daughter's probably not in the state. She might be somewhere else. I don't know. She might even be in another country. She could be on tour. She's on tour, so is it another country?
No, but come on, Axis. Please, Axis, wake up. This is not right, man. Please. Fuck. This is no, man. Please, no, Axis. No, man. Not like this, man. Fuck it. No, now I'm gonna feel guilty for the rest of my life, man. See what these fucking people do. He would have done it either way, though. You know what I mean? And now they're just gonna blame it on everybody else. I've seen this happen before. Fuck.
Hey, Axis, if you're still there, hang in there, Axis. Try to stay awake. Try to put pressure on the wound if you're awake right now.
He's good. He's good. I'm gonna give him the energy. You're good, man. Bro, you gotta, bro, grab whatever you shirt or whatever, wrap it on your arm, bro.
Help is on the way. Rose is getting you help, Axis. Rose is contacted some help. They're on their way. They're supposed to be trying to find you. So if you can hear this,
They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out.
oh man,
I don't know. I think it's too late for him now. No, I don't think that. But fuck, I don't even know what to think anymore.
I don't know his mom's name or number. I don't even know what her name is. Does his mom live in the same city as him? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't have information. Like, I don't know where his mom lives.
I sent
All
the,
I
I sent
remember.
the details.
Yeah, I sent that. I
Arlington.
posted that, but
And that's the closest I can get, really, right? That's just looking up his name. So it's like I don't.
the
That's the
bleeding
best
might
I
have
can
even
do for
stopped.
anybody.
He might have passed out. Like, it doesn't mean that he passed away. The bleeding might have stopped and he might have gone unconscious, but
He's not
passed out.
fucking. He's not fucking dead. He's alive. He'll be back.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just hoping
I know.
that
I could feel. I could hear his heart beating right now. Yeah, he's still alive. So hopefully they go and pick him up. And you're probably not going to see him for a while. He probably needs to go to a fucking mental hospital for a while.
has he been committed to a mental hospital before this, or what? Why would you say that?
Yes, he has. Because yes,
Okay.
he has. That's what he told me.
Is he on medications that might affect his blood? Like
Well,
making
yeah,
it
like
thin,
blood
any
thinners
blood
and stuff.
thinners or anything or any meds that might, is he on shit that might affect bleeding or
It
stopping
could.
bleeding?
He could. Yeah, probably.
Oh man,
I don't know what the fuck, man. But
it looked like a lot of blood. That's why I'm worried, because it didn't look good.
and like I don't think he would be trolling like this. He would definitely be speaking like, you know how Access is, right? So like, he would definitely.
Well, it's not funny if it's a joke. It's gone way past that. I mean, I don't think it's a joke.
Seriously, man. Like we're trying to save you here. I don't think it's a joke either. This is real.
Yeah, we got other people involved. This is live streaming on my channel, and I've been asking people to help if they can, and staying here with you talking. I hope that you hear our voice. Hang in there. Don't just fall asleep.
Even if he doesn't, hang in there, Access. Don't Access. We're still here for you, man.
We're still here. You got your phone on mute. You muted yourself, Axis, but we're still talking to you. We're still on your stream, and we got help coming to your place.
Yeah, just hold in there, bro.
I don't know if he meant to kill himself. Maybe he was just trying to scare people. I don't know what he's doing. I came in after it was already done. He's bleeding. I'm like, what the fuck happened? But anyway, we got people on the way. There's help that's trying to find you.
Yeah, maybe you should, maybe next time, Access, don't do blood rituals and threaten people's mothers.
Rose said they're going to call her back if they have any more questions, but I don't have any more information. Like, I don't know his family. I don't know who to contact. I don't know. I
don't know
heard about a
either.
daughter on tour, but that's it. I don't know if his mom lives
He's in Fort
close
Wayne.
by. Or...
He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. His mom lives in Arlington. There's some number. I'd go and call, but I'm on my phone right now, and I won't be able to get back on the stream because he's not there.
It looked to me like he sliced across his wrist, like he sliced the veins somewhere on his arm. Snowfire's in the chat asking what happened, and then he held up his arm in his hand. It was bloody, and I was looking at the screen like I wasn't even prepared to look at that.
He said, remember the last thing he said? He's saying I'm getting lightheaded.
Yeah, he did say that. I hope he's still conscious.
Remember, he's like, I'm getting lightheaded. So,
yes, you can say that, Rose. Tell him if you have to tell him that. Yeah, I guess he's been committed, maybe to a hospital in Fort Wayne or Indiana. They could search his records there. Maybe they have his medical record. That's a good idea. If he was a mental patient, they should be able to find him that way as well. If they have trouble finding his location,
guaranteed. And he has he tells me about how he has mental case supporters or whatever.
Yeah, you're right. He did mention something about a caseworker, a mental health worker or something.
Yeah.
Somebody works with
mental health worker.
Somebody works with them. They've got to be able to find his fucking address in the system. It's got to be somewhere. I hope they find it. I hope they find him. He might be passed out on the floor or in a chair or something. Was he sitting up?
Someone asked if anybody has. Someone asked. I got a message now because people are looking at this. They're saying, does anyone have Izzy's number? Maybe Izzy might have a rap blood's number. I don't know. We're drawing at straws at this point. See that in the back, Shay. You entered the stream.
If they have to search,
so I never even knew he did it.
If emergency has to search for his location or his medical records, he's been in a hospital before there, so they should be able to find it that way. He was a previous mental patient.
Glenn Monday, look it up.
He was admitted, yeah. So they should be able to find his address on file unless he's moved. I don't know how long he's lived where he currently lives. So hopefully it's up to date. His record.
This guy put on it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I think it's why is it taking so? They should have been there They should have been there 20 minutes ago. What the fuck is going on?
Maybe they don't have them. I don't know. Maybe they went to the wrong address. Maybe the address isn't right. I don't know. Rose said she's calling them back, telling them that he was a previous mental patient and even had some kind of advocate. Yeah, he had someone, either an advocate or a caseworker, something. I think he might have had a therapist.
He had a caseworker.
He had healthcare. He had a nurse that came to him. To his place as well.
Remember him talking about that, saying that they were in a.
But I don't know what agency. I don't know. I don't know the name of the agency. If it was government, I don't know if it's private, government, what. But he's got to be on record, something, because he's involved and he's getting medical assistance.
There's a way. If there's a will, there's a way, and he really needs a will and a way right now because I don't know what I don't think it was the cut from his arm. I think if they do an autopsy on him, you're going to see a whole bunch of different drugs in him. Maybe that's what it is. I think he needs to get fucking, what is it called again? When they, what is it called? I don't even remember. I do remember, but I don't at the same time. It's fentanyl, but when they give you they revive you or whatever, reverse the effect. The opioids. That's what he needs right now. He needs to be fucking revived. You remember what that's called, Steven? When they, you remember what that is called, Steven? When they, fuck, man, I don't know. This is hurting my heart.
Oh, Salty, I posted that earlier. Just a second. I posted that information here. I think it's the same information, I believe, but I'll put it up on the screen. Hold on. I'll save it.
You got the freak in the background saying Axis. Axis, wake up. Axis is still here. Axis. You got love. You got the grand architect. You got the creator on his side.
Hang in there,
Wake
Axis.
up.
Come on, man. You don't want to go out like this. Hang in there, Axis.
On YouTube, too. Holy fuck. I'm done with YouTube after this. Fucking.
I'll put it up on my screen just in case. I think this is the same information that I gave to Rose already, though, but I put it up on the screen.
That's
I
the
think
best
he's
I can do.
55 years
That's the
old,
best.
right? So it says Glenn
Yes.
C. Mondays 55. There's his phone numbers. There's the address it's showing, Fort Wayne, Indiana.
So exactly. So they should, and his mom lives at Arlington. He's like, okay, so if they should be able to find him with that information.
Melody L. Monday. Okay.
Yeah.
So, oh, fuck. Yeah, I already posted that earlier, though, but I have it up on the screen. Fucking hell, man. I don't know what to say. Yeah, it is real. I think it is real. I don't think it's fake. I think it was real.
It was real. He said he was getting lightheaded, and he showed like himself bleeding. And he said, "I'm gonna do a ritual. Look, I have like a pint of rat blood in the freezer."
Did that post the YouTube link? They want the YouTube link.
What, the cops? Send it to him.
Whatever
Hurry
emergency
up.
services, yeah.
Send it to him because, like, seriously, this guy's like, fuck. Like, someone needs to help him. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. What the fuck? And you know what? Like, even though he like threatened my mother to summon demons on her and make her slit her wrists, but then he wanted to slit his own wrists. It's like, what the fuck? What's wrong with these people?
Has anyone called him? Does anyone know his phone number to ring his phone? To call his phone and get it ringing? Can anybody phone Glenn or text him? Is
I
anybody
don't have his
in
number.
the
I
chat
don't have his
that
number.
knows him? The
Someone-
freak, do you know
someone
his
te-
number?
Someone texted me. Maybe Callie has his number. I don't fucking.
What
know.
happened to his moderator? She was here earlier, Zephyr.
Does the Zephyr have a fucking number?
She said a
Someone must have the fucking number.
If anybody here listening to this has his phone number, start ringing, like calling his phone and let it ring, and just keep calling it till he answers it, and try to get him awake, if you can. If anybody listening to this has his number, phone him right now and keep letting it ring, because that might keep him alive. It might keep him from slipping away. I don't know what happened to Zephyr. Did she just fucking take off? Like, she's got a wrench. She chats with him.
He can hear us. Access.
Come on, Axis. Hang in there, buddy.
Hear us. Hang in there, man. You're fine. Help is on the way, hopefully.
Come on, Axis. Hang in there, buddy. Nobody here wants you to go out like that.
No, this is not right, man. You're supposed to get on
We don't want
road.
you to do this. Stop the bleeding. If you're awake, put pressure on it. Make a tourniquet out of a towel or shirt, whatever you have.
Anything
Put
that's
pressure.
available. Yeah. This is not right. This is fucked up. Access is still here. You're still here, man. I could tell you're still alive. Just fucking keep it up, man. People actually do care and love you, Access. Remember that. People care about you, bro.
Come on, man. Come on, Axis. Hang in there, buddy. Answer us if you can. But you got you have yourself on mute, so we can't hear you. If you are talking, you got to unmute. Hit the unmute button if you can hear us.
Yeah, he can hear us. Stand up, Access, and hit the unmute. I know you can do it. You can do it.
I think Rose is trying Snowfire. Rose gave them the information for the stream, so they can get information that way. If they can't find them, if those addresses, I don't know if they're right or not.
I didn't really look at like his wound. Like, did he cut it like horizontally or vertically? What Access did he put it on?
He put it up so I didn't see. I couldn't tell. I just saw blood, and I just saw like a wound, but I don't know. I hope he didn't cut all the way along the vein, but what looked like blood spurted out though, all over the screen. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah.
Fuck. Shit. Again, I'm not gonna feel guilty about it because the guy was obviously on like a really like downward spiral. And he would have done this either way, right? So now, you want someone to blame. Okay. Access, I don't know why you're doing like 28 day. Like, think about it. The man's not mentally well if he's like doing a 28-day every day summoning demons to fuck with people. Remember,
come on, Axis, wake up, man, wake up. Axis, can you hear us? Come on. They're trying to dispatch someone. They're listening right now to this. Wake up. Stay awake. Don't just fall asleep.
I'm going to keep saying
raise up your arm. Elevate your arm and put a tourniquet on it so it doesn't bleed out of your hand or your wrist, wherever you cut yourself.
You know he's hearing it too, right? Like, Axis, please, man, keep it up. You got this, Axis. We believe in you. We love you, man. Don't do this to yourself. Please, get up.
Come on, Axis. Hang in there, buddy.
We're still here, Axis, you know? Fucking guy. What the fuck?
Did he mention doing any drugs or drinking? Or was he drunk or anything tonight?
He said, yes. He said he was. Okay, all of a sudden he said he was going to snort. I don't know. He's like, I'm going to snort fucking, what do you say, rat dust or something? Rat bones. He's like, I'm going to snort rat bones. And then all of a sudden he put the rat on the camera and fucking slit his wrist.
Did he seem like he was high or on like drunk or anything?
Yes, he's constantly on substances.
Yeah.
They'll like chug fucking Maker's Mark fucking. They'll go in there and they'll see what the fuck he has around him. He's extremely fucking high. Yeah.
Oh no. Well, if he drank a bunch of alcohol, that wouldn't be good for his blood pressure, and the alcohol thins the blood. So
Alcohol's a blood thinner, kind of like rat poison.
Oh fuck! Come on, rat blood, wake up, Glenn. Are you there, Glenn? Answer us, Glenn. Come on.
You got this. Rapper, come on. Axis. Glenn.
Come on, Axis. Hang in there, Glenn.
I don't know. I'm fucking. I can't believe this shit. For real, man. Well, he's been going through it, right? Because his son killed like a cop's. He killed a police officer's dad or something.
I wish someone knew his daughter's number to call her to ask like the information. Does anyone know his daughter or his mom or anybody? Does anyone here that's tuned in know anybody that knows where to go?
Someone does. I guarantee he's giving out his number to someone. Not me.
Yeah, he might be on drugs. I'm going to repeat it for the dispatchers. He might be on something. He's usually on something all the time.
It could be fentanyl. Like what is that called again? Where they revive people from like opioids? Oh no, naloxone or whatever. I don't know what the fuck it's called now. There's something like that.
Narcopran or something. I don't know, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah. Fuck.
I don't know what he's on. I just he is on something, most likely. He's on some kind of substances. He's probably been drinking and using certain drugs, illicit drugs. He might be on meth or something, or cocaine. I think he's snorted cocaine various times. Like, he could be on anything. I don't know for sure what he's on, but
I don't know. One time I seen him like smoke something, and it wasn't weed or.
Well, he snorts stuff, so he's done that on basically on camera, and he says none of your business. But he snorts things. It could be meth, could be coke, could be alcohol, a combination of those and more. He might be on pills. I mean, the guy does drugs. Okay, he does substances, so he could be on whatever. Who knows? And that could help save his life. They need to know that information if they get there. But who knows? It's anyone's guess what kind of drugs he's used today or tonight.
Again, that's his fucking choice, right? So.
Well, if Ian would have his number, does anyone know how to contact Ian? Somebody's got to have a direct way to reach his phone and know his address. If there's
I
anybody,
guarantee somebody knows where he's at. I guarantee. So
they're not saying.
What to do. I know. I don't know.
How many people are watching his stream right now? It's showing 17 watching Rat Blood's stream, and there's people watching that are not saying anything. If anybody has any information to help out,
right? Well, please, somebody help. Fuck.
Narcan is somebody said Narcan. It's Narcan. I don't know.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, because he might have overdosed. It might be a combination of him slitting and overdosing. I don't know the situation. I don't know what drugs he used tonight. He might have just overdosed.
Because I remember what he said. We could rewind it and go look at it. Right? This is gonna be up forever now. So pretty much, he said he's gonna snort rat bones or something, whatever the fuck that means. And then all of a sudden,
he might have done shit even before he did the stream, though. He might have did certain drugs and drinking before he went on live tonight.
He started. He did. Yeah, he has been doing that.
Oh,
right? He's been using like heavy.
Yeah, well, he's an addict. I mean, the guy's an addict and probably an alcoholic. So I don't know exactly. I don't know what to tell the paramedics what he's on. It could be anything, but it's probably a combination of some hardcore drugs and alcohol.
Well, they'll figure it. Yeah, hardcore drugs, and they'll figure it out, right? When they like test his blood.
Yeah, but they need to know that when they're trying to revive him and what to give him.
They would probably hit him with Narcan first, right? That's what it's called. So hopefully that will. Is he gone?
Glenn, you still there, buddy? Can you still hear us? He's been muted for the longest time. I don't even know when he hit the mute button, but it seems like forever that I haven't heard any response because he has himself muted. So if you hear us, Glenn, Hang in there. Try to sit up. Put a tourniquet on your arm. Stop the blood flow.
Wake up, Axis.
Raise it
Wake
up.
up.
Raise up your hand if you're sitting up. Raise your arm up. Don't have it
Someone's
hanging
telling
down.
me it's been an hour. It's been an hour since we heard from him. That's what someone's telling me. Fuck. It's 109 over here.
Well, hopefully he stopped the bleeding and he might have just passed out like from being lightheaded. I don't know. I don't know the situation. I can't see there, but hopefully they get there to help him out.
Why are they taking so? Fuck, he's hard to find, right? Like, why are they taking so long? They should have been there a long time ago. What the fuck?
Well, how are they going to get? They probably have to break his door down or something to get in there, like the
That's
fire
fine.
department or
Like,
somebody.
what?
What?
At this point, like, yeah, that's fine. At this point, like, direct, it's like the last resort.
Yeah, I know it's fine. They're going to have to do what they're going to have to do. I'm just saying, Glenn, if you're there and awake, you should open your lock. Go to your door, open it up. Open your lock if you're there, Glenn.
Please.
Because they're going to be coming at some point. They're going to find where he is.
People are asking, like, would flagging YouTube help? No, I don't think that would help. That's not gonna
What do you
help.
mean?
Like,
Flagging
the
it for
fuck is-
what?
No, I'm saying, like YouTube's not gonna do shit about this. So, fuck. Oh man, Steven, I don't know what to do, man. I'm at a loss of words here.
I don't know what to do either. Oh, okay. Rose sent the dispatcher a text of a screenshot of several possible phone numbers for him. So Rose sent that to the dispatcher. They're trying all they can, but I guess they can't find him.
Why?
I don't know where he lives. I mean,
I don't either.
He might have moved in the last 6 months or a year. I don't know. I didn't know where he lived to begin with, but who knows where he lives? I hope they find him because I don't know if he told anyone where he lived.
They can contact his mom, and then his mom should probably know. I don't know if his mom knows where he lives at, but I'm saying like they can contact his mom and then hopefully get to him.
Well, they have the YouTube stream. Rose said they have the YouTube stream. This is his channel. They may have technology to identify his IP and trace him that way.
They should, yeah. Like, hurry up, man. Like, fuck. I don't want to see this shit. This is fucked. What in the fuck is going on over here? Axis, wake up. Axis, you're still with us. Axis, we love you. What in the fuck?
Again, anybody listening, if you have Glenn's phone number, even if you don't tell it on here, start dialing it. But if you have it, give it to Rose. She'll give it to the dispatcher. If anybody's listening to either of these streams, start calling the phone and give it to the dispatcher so that they can find him, because he's in serious fucking trouble. It looks like he did serious damage to himself, whether it was OD and blood loss. I don't know what he did, but whatever it was, he's not responding. And it looked like he was bleeding bad.
It wasn't that bad. Like, I don't think it's a blood. Maybe it's. I swear to God, Access, if you're still alive, trying to get attention, it's gonna be really. Come on, bro. Hopefully that's what it is. Like I can hope.
That's a good point to tell them, Rose. I don't know what else information we can get. I don't know what anyone has.
That's
I
the
don't know
best
what.
I can do.
Does anybody why are some of his mods so silent? That's what I don't understand. They went completely silent.
Yeah, because they wanted to. It's so fucking weird.
They're right here in the chat room. They didn't. They had just disappeared.
And no one says a fucking word or tries helping at all. Are you kidding me?
Does anybody know if he's given any of his information to his moderators in the chat? Zephyr, Avexel, or whatever. Who else is there? DeFreak is there. I don't know. Like, it seems like Zephyr just disappeared.
I'm looking at the chat. Okay, now I'm looking at the chat here. They're saying, would Ian have his number? Does Cage have Ian's number? No, I don't have outside contact with these people.
And there's Idiot Red saying you all are piss poor actors. Really?
I don't think he was fucking acting. Okay, this is
I'm not
real
acting.
Shit. Yeah,
I'm
this is some
taking
real
this as
shit
serious because I told him if this is a trick or a prank, we're sending people. So they've already been contacted. I'm taking it as real. So they're going to show up at some point when they find him.
I guarantee it. And look, why did he put like a fucking camera on with his fucking rat in the cage? Hopefully they're gonna put him to the Humane Society. Oh fuck. Come on, Axis. Please, man, please don't do this to yourself.
The dumbasses, if I had his address and number and knew him exactly where he is, I would have told right away. He's got to be. You idiots in the chat, you weren't here for what happened.
Well, you know what? We're all gonna be held accountable, right? So we can rewind it and see what really happened here. Again, I was arguing with the guy because he threatened demons and my mother to slit her wrists, and then he went and did that to himself. It's funny how that works. Right? Axis, wake up, man, please. Man.
Come on, Axis, wake up, Glenn.
He's like, look at this blood, and then he said he's starting to get lightheaded, and then he said he was going to snort rat bones or something. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck does that even mean? What happened to the rat in the cage? Is it gone now?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is like pushing it way too far now. But anyways, like I know the cops are gonna be listening to this shit. My name is Cage. I'm from over here, and it was never my intention for anybody to hurt themselves. All right, no matter, go back and listen to every word. Don't spin the narrative. And also, if anything, he threatened a bunch of random children and to summon demons for 28 days consistently in order to make your mother slit her wrists, stuff like that. And then he went and did it to himself. So like, how the fuck? Why do you even feel bad for the guy? I do Axis. Wake up, man. Oh, someone's saying, yeah, he said he drank a test tube of rat blood after he slit his wrist. Whatever the fuck that means. He said he had like pints of it in the freezer. Look, maybe someone showed up there, or maybe the internet fucked up, because look, the other camera's gone now.
Yeah, his other camera, the rat camera's gone. Rat cage.
Did they fucking knock on his door and open it up yet, or what? Hurry up. They're supposed to be first responders. This is an 8th responder at this point. Fuck, we need to. Oh, man. But if it was the internet, then he'd be removed too, right? So someone turn that camera off.
Yeah, I think someone turned the camera off.
Maybe they showed up now, because look, the other camera got removed too.
Hang in there, Axis Rat. Hang in there, Glenn. If you can hear this.
You got
And
this, man.
if anyone's in the room listening to this, he might be on drugs. He's probably on substances. He's probably drank. He might be on a bunch of things. He could have overdosed. It's a possibility. There may be drugs
Access.
involved.
We even got the freak in the background saying access. Come on, bro. Fuck. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say anymore.
Oh, it's showing the stream ended.
See?
It
So
says
is that
ended at
him?
2 hours, 20 minutes. What did you say?
Yeah, 2 hours, 20 minutes, and 31 seconds, right? Fuck. So first the rat cage camera went off, and then his camera went off, and now they ended the stream. So is that
And
people
I'm
that
still
showed
live,
up?
by the way. I'm still streaming. So this is still live and recording.
Exactly. Yes. Good. Yeah.
I hope they're there. I hope people got there. Does Rose, are you still here on my channel or here on the?
Yeah, can you call them back, Rose, and see if they fucking showed up yet or not, or what?
They assessed him. He faked it. He's completely okay. He's being
Really?
a bitch by being muted. Really? That's what Rose
Really?
is saying. He's fine. They assessed him and he faked it on my stream. Rose is telling me this. I'm relaying. She said,
Really?
he's fine. They assessed him. He faked it. He's completely okay. He's being a bitch by being muted. No fucking way. Are you serious? He faked the whole thing with fake blood?
Oh, for God's sakes. Don't tell me that. Are you kidding me?
He says they want to check him out. Happens again because they saw how crazy he was talking about the Panelverse drama. Why don't they show him? Why don't they look at the stuff on the stream, the fake blood? Like, this is fucked, man. They sent people there.
So now we're all worried about him for nothing.
Someone was saying something, so he went quiet to make them
I
think
knew
he's dead.
Yeah, I knew he was alive still. Remember I said it?
You knew what?
I knew his heart was still beating and that. Like, he's just playing a fucking game. Don't tell me that.
Oh man, what? Why do I even fucking bother caring about these assholes that pull this kind of shit?
Are you serious? Like, we're over here.
I thought the whole time that he was passed out, dying, blood loss, overdosed. I was taking it seriously. This is fucking stupid, man. Anyone that would do that.
What a fucking asshole. If that's the case, like, seriously.
He explained this all to the cops. You're literally worried about nothing. Well, I had no way of knowing. Well, I'm done. I'm not doing this again.
Thought I'm never doing this again either, okay? Because now they're taking their kindness from weakness and playing a real game here. Are you fucking kidding me, Grappler?
They should arrest him for this.
Sure, yeah. You're just like mentally.
They should take or haul him into a fucking psych ward because this is nuts, man. You have all these people worried. You waste resources calling a dispatcher, sending people there.
Okay, well, you know, at least he's alive.
Yeah, at least he's alive, but he can fuck himself for faking this shit.
Seriously.
What
So if that's the
fuck?
case, if that's the fucking case, did the guy really fake this shit? I knew it. I had a feeling. That that's what's happening. Look at him. He's all drama. He wants attention. I'm like, hopefully you're not just doing this for attention.
It's not funny. It's not even a sick joke. It has all these people involved, including my live stream. Rose got involved. People in my chat were worried about him. I mean, what
I'm
the
worried.
fuck?
You stress me the fuck out. I might as well rip my hair out.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I got a fucking headache over this, worried about someone that pulls shit that I shouldn't even be worried about that was sick towards me to begin with. Well, that's the Panelverse. Bunch of fucking liars and deceivers playing shit.
people like that, maybe I'll pull it. Oh, fucking.
They said he's
I ain't know
okay
what
and
to
they
say.
found no injuries. They're giving Rose updates. They said they found no injuries. It was all fake.
So he never even
faked
cut him. So you
No,
say he put like fake blood on his arm.
I guess the whole fucking thing was fake because he's got no injuries. Fake blood. He faked the blood too, probably with a vial. Yeah, he is real. He is a real cockroach. Fuck him.
Oh my god, are you
Fake
serious?
the whole fucking thing. Yeah, that's what Rose is saying in my chat.
But
that
look, he had
no
people
injuries.
show up to his fucking home. Oh,
I
man.
I
Are you kidding
even
me?
said that they were coming. I
Are
said
you fucking kidding me?
no. Rose is in my chat saying he faked it all. The cops said he faked the whole thing.
No way.
Yep.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
And sat there for like what, an hour without responding, letting us worry about it, and then shuts the stream down. And they found no injuries. They checked him. He faked the blood, faked everything. He's a cockroach. I'm fucking done with this. Panelverse is full of the most sickest
fucking
cockroaches.
kidding me?
And these fucking idiots in the chat that think I'm working with Rat Blood. I didn't even like the guy based on what he said about me and my family. I'm not working
What a
with him.
fucking idiot.
This is not a scam. I wasn't
You should tell
involved in
him. You
this.
should tell him. Yeah, you should tell him if they're listening.
Arrest him.
He threatened to. Yeah, he threatened to
Fucking arrest
summon
him. I don't give a
demons in
shit
order
about him
to
at this
make
point.
my
He faked
mother
everything.
slit her wrists.
If they're listening, arrest them for wasting resources. Fine the fucker in the minimum.
Well, yeah, you don't fucking do that, right? Because there's actual people that
You know how much
really need
emergency
help out here.
services cost to arrive? He faked this whole fucking thing.
Yes. So you owe us like hundreds of grand at this point. The fuck?
I'm done. I'm leaving
In a
his
way, I'm
stream.
kind of happy.
He's a fucking fake and liar. I wouldn't
Yeah,
care if they
can I
arrested him
join it?
and
Yeah,
put him in a psych ward.
Fuck this piece of shit.
Put him in a
Fuck him,
psych ward.
that's what he
He's
deserves.
nuts. He had all these people going
It is
worried about him, thinking he's dying. He's a piece of shit. He faked the whole fucking thing. Well, fuck him. I'm done. Go fuck yourself then. That's to him. You should arrest him. Throw him in a psych ward. The guy's fucking nuts. He's faking his death live on YouTube. What a fucking asshole.
For real. And yeah, I like to join your stream, Steven, if you like. And the freak is in the backstage. Maybe both of us can go on there and
The
have
blood
a
was
conversation.
fake. The whole thing was fake. They said no injuries. They showed up and checked
Yeah,
him.
drop the link.
Nothing wrong
Drop
with
the link, because I don't want to be on this fucking idiot's fucking thing anymore then. So if you like, drop the link, and the freak is in the back, which can't be lit up on here. And
Yeah,
we'll have a conversation about it. Fuck him.
I don't like to freak anyways to begin with, but
Okay, whatever. Can I go on there with you and have a conversation? I don't want to be on his fucking panel. It's a weird energy here.
all right. I'll drop a link to my channel or to
I'll
my
see you there. I'm
stream.
leaving. I'm leaving from this fucking
That makes me
bullshit.
sick. What a fucking asshole.
You had me worried and shit. Like fucking a tear going up my eye for no reason.
All right, I dropped a link. I'm leaving this chat.
Yeah, fuck you, ass.
He's crazy, man. He tried to fake his death on YouTube with fake blood. So he should be arrested for that, as far as I'm concerned. Fuck you, Glenn, you fucking idiot. All right. I'm still live here, I think. I should be. Testing. Oh, Rose, are you backstage? Hold on. I'm going to bring Rose on. Is this you, Rose? Hello? Hello, Rose. So they said he faked everything.
That was
It was all fake.
It was all fake. He had no injuries whatsoever, and all he did was explain to them that he's fine, and that all of the YouTube Panelverse things, he probably looked like a freaking immature juvenile explaining that he was. They texted me verbatim that he did this to teach you guys a lesson because of something someone said to him.
A lesson?
Or Jason sitting with here. Yeah, Jason is sitting here with me now, and because obviously he wanted to be present while I'm speaking with 911 in Indiana.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've spent at least an hour of my time doing this when I was actually planning on joining your panel just to shoot the shit and do a, overview of our nice, intelligent conversation. But instead, we thought we were saving someone's lives, and despite all of our great discernment and brilliance, we were deceived. But it's because we care, because we're not part of the evil team, right, Stephen?
Yep. Cage, you should be live with us. I think he joined. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. I just feel sick about
What's
the
up,
whole
Cage?
fucking thing. What an asshole. What an asshole move.
I wasted my time.
Wasted time, gets
Yeah,
people's
and then
emotions and care, and he's sick enough to enjoy that. That's a real piece of shit that does that.
And then there might be a boy cried wolf situation where no one's going to want to help him the next time he does it. But they told me that I should contact him again if he pulls this shit, because it shows what his state of, where he is at mentally.
Why didn't they just take him in tonight for just pulling this shit? They should have said, well, this is fucking crazy.
I don't know.
You're
Maybe he said it was theatrics, like Alex Jones says, like
Oh.
whenever he gets in trouble, that it's entertainment. Even though it's true, he probably said it's just entertainment. These people, are confused. And I
How
didn't
is
do
that
anything wrong. This is
entertainment, though, Rose? Like, think about it. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
faking his death on the
It's
internet
like-
using
it's
real
like-
blood or using rat's blood, whatever blood he used. Maybe he stored his own blood. I don't know what he'd use, but
well. Yeah, it's a tough one.
were you there
because
to
I
see
don't
that, Rose?
know.
It looked like blood. It looked like he had cut himself. He held up his hand and goes, "Look at this, Steven." As soon as I got there, he goes, "Look at this," and he put it in front of the camera. Like, I mean,
On the screen.
yeah.
That's why I called, is because I saw blood on his
And he said he was
computer
getting
screen, and that
lightheaded,
was,
right?
I guess, convincing to me.
Blood all over his hand
I
on the
told the
screen. He's talking about, oh, there's
I
so
told the
much blood on the
dispatcher-
floor. He said he let on he was bleeding
Okay,
out.
but this is what I told this is what I told them though. I said, look, he showed his hand, there was blood. Then he said that he was lightheaded. He thought he needed a tourniquet, and he has been completely silent. So, I mean, the way that sounds to them is pretty convincing, right? I mean, showing blood on the screen and then saying you think you need a tourniquet and then saying you feel faint and then going silent. We did do the right thing by calling the cops, but he's a fucking piece of shit. And that's crazy. I didn't know he was such a horrible individual.
Fucking idiot. Oh my god.
That's one of the
Jason, have you ever
dumbest
met
things
anyone
I've
like
seen
that?
done on the internet.
Yeah, Jason's calling him a drama queen. A drama
He
queen.
just wants attention. Is that
Even
he
though he
wants
doesn't
he
like
wants
it.
attention, doesn't he?
That's what I said in the beginning, and I felt bad. Hey, King Steven, if you look at your private chat, you'll see that earlier when I first joined, I was like, I don't know, he could be just doing this for attention. But then I started to take it seriously because as people who know him, I heard you guys being really stressed out, like, please respond, please, like, live.
But a lot of these people who are like Satanism or whatever.
Right, Satanists, they're insecure.
He is a Satanist. He is a Satanist.
Yeah, so
And he
Jason
knows I'm
says that
not
Satanists are
he knows I'm not his best friend. I don't even really like the guy. I know I was showing care, but he said sick things to
It's
me
a person, though.
about my
It's a
mother.
human being. It's human life.
Yeah.
You know,
That's the only reason. I mean, what a fucking
when people say they want to kill themselves, it's like, look, hey, it's your choice. If you want to check out, I'm tired of people crying for help. So if you really feel that way, just don't try to, because I've had cutters send me pictures of their wrists and it's like a drip of blood. And the fact that they're texting me instead of calling 911, it's like, you just know that they're like doing it for attention. So it's like, it's hard to tell if someone's like cutting and asking for help or if it's complete theatrics or they're just psycho and really trying to kill themselves. But this is a waste of the cops'
he should be
time tonight
fined
because
for
they gave him
this
2 of
shit.
them.
he should.
At
He
least
should.
they should.
He literally should.
They
be
should
held
fine
accountable
his
for
ass
this
thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
When I showed up, Rose, he was already bleeding. And I walked into the live stream and I was streaming on my channel and he held it up. He goes,
And
look
then
at
he
this,
tried
Steven.
blaming
Look
it
what...
on me.
And I'm like, what is going on here? I just showed up and I'm like, there's blood all over the fucking place. I'm like, did you cut yourself? What happened?
It's like both of us are magnets to these dramatic situations because I said I'm back, because I had been gone for a while. What did I miss? And of course I joined the second when I'm trying to join your stream, you're joining the other stream and this crazy stuff is happening. So then I end up becoming involved. So it's kind of, I guess.
Well, thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose, for like trying to help,
I always try to help, and I'm very, very accessible. I suffer from insomnia, so anytime that anyone needs me to make a phone call, and be the secretary for the Demonverse, I would be happy to try and save anyone's life anytime, even if it is a boy who cried wolf situation. Yeah. I mean, it was frustrating to get through to the right person, but once you do get to the right person in that jurisdiction, they are very serious about suicide.
I don't know if it was a cry for help. I'm really confused now about what his intentions were, why he would do this.
Nope, not a cry for help with him. That's why they need to know, because if it is a cry for help, it just means that they're severely in a mental state and you have to take it seriously as a protocol. But he put on a theatrics because they found no injuries on his body. So how is that a cry for help if you're doing
he
theatrics?
just faked it.
It would be a cry
So
for
they
help.
examined him and everything, and there's nothing there.
Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. I think they texted me again.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, okay. The text just says that your emergency dialogue text has been ended, so they closed the case. They probably just left his house or something.
No, he's fucked up so badly now. It's like unbelievable.
Well, I'll never trust the guy I ever again, even close, because of that. I'm not doing that again. That just makes me sick that he would pull this. And there's all these people watching. There was he had all these people worried about him. There's 36 people tuned in here. There was a bunch on his channel. And these dummies in the chat thought that we were acting in on it. They were saying, oh, that's bad acting, Cage. And and all this stuff in his chat on his channel, on Ratblood's channel.
Can I ask you for your opinion, your honest opinion and assessment? Is what he did tonight? I feel that this is so much worse that what he did than what people call me a villain for, which is pulling a gun on Notch's channel and just showing it during a Disney song just to see how quickly I can get the video taken down, because it wouldn't cause him a strike. It just gave him a firearm warning. I knew I was doing something immoral against his consent, but I was so upset and so emotional, and I know I made a bad decision, but that's nowhere near as bad, right? Like, I didn't harm
No,
him.
this
I
is
was
worse,
just
man.
being
This is way worse.
okay.
This is
I'm
fucking
done.
with people's
I'm
emotions
fucking done. I'm never
to the
talking
point
to
that
this
it
idiot
makes you
ever
sick.
again.
Like, I really thought he
That's
was
it.
dying.
I'm done.
It
You're not
sounded like
welcome
you
here
thought he was
anymore after
dying, and I was suspicious the whole time.
Yeah, I'm done.
Did you hear me saying arrest him? I was saying that in case cops were listening to the stream at his house, if it was still going. I was saying they should fucking arrest him and take him to a psych ward. Because if it's like,
No, they're not listening to the stream because they stopped listening to the stream as soon as they got there. I'm sure. Like, why listen to the stream if they're talking to the person who's supposedly
I just
in
meant like
trouble?
if they could hear in the background somebody saying, you know, if it's fake, fucking arrest him. That was my thoughts.
It is funny because I could hear the stream in the background on the dispatcher's end. Like, I could hear her clicking on it
I
on her
showed it a
phone and
couple
then
times.
forwarding
Arrest
it.
him. I think I said arrest that fucker. Right? He's a fucking asshole for doing this. It should be illegal to do that. He wasted all those services.
Yeah,
Got those
it's
people.
just like
No, it
Go ahead.
is though.
rape, like fake
It is.
rape when women cry rape and it's untrue. That should be like as bad as the sentence for raping.
Oh, it's like me
If you
too,
lie
right?
about someone
Yeah.
raping you, you should have the same sentence as if you raped someone.
Well, if you fake shit and
No,
somebody
because
calls
hold
emergency
on.
cop,
I'm sorry for interrupting, but I actually had like family friend that committed suicide for real, and that's what like kept coming to my mind. Like, I don't want to see anybody ever do that. And then like he's like mentally manipulating and gaslighting the fuck out of everybody.
yeah.
And then wasting resources where it could go to something where people actually need help.
So why isn't that illegal? Why can't they just charge him with
It
something
is.
for that?
I think
They
they will
could.
charge him if it ever happens again, or if this ever happens again, they'll take him away to a 70.
He's on thin fucking ice right now, for sure. Yeah.
Man.
Fuck. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I'm kind of happy in a way because at least I don't want to see the man fucking do that to himself. But it was a fuck. But look, he's just manipulating people's care
Yeah. It's evil.
and wasting resources. It's evil as fuck.
He had me caring about that fucking asshole, and I really didn't care before I went there. I was just going to join the stream and just
I
kind of
found
fuck
it
around
funny.
a
I was
bit.
kind of happy that he killed himself. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We shouldn't give him any more of our energy.
No.
We should just like do a sing-along song right now of how about how does that one go? Give me that song, that coochie chakra, coochie chakra, coochie chakra.
It was weird. You know what he did? I was on a panel with Bex was there too. It was like a private thing. She was there, and you know what Access did? Luckily, I wasn't watching it. But the guy said, like, look at my metal vagina. And he showed his taint with a bunch of piercings in it.
What the fuck?
So the guy, I'm not even joking. And luckily, I never seen it.
That coochie chakra, coochie chakra, coochie chakra. Oh, girl, let me.
I knew he was bullshit. Like, his heart's still fucking beating. What a fucking weirdo.
He is a fucking weirdo, but I got to end my stream now. I'm getting a phone call, so.
All right. Well, that sucks. We didn't get to have
I know,
the
he ruined it.
I
We could have been
accept
chatting for like the last hour or however long it was. Fucking
Fuck that
asshole.
shit. All right. We'll put up a link sometime soon, and hopefully
I'll
I'll catch
put
you
up
later.
I'll put up another link
I'll
to do.
be in the private chat quickly if you want to
All
talk.
right. Later, guys. Good
Bye,
night. I
Rose.
hope you get
Thanks
some
for
sleep.
helping
I've
out.
got
Sorry that
yeah,
it turned out well. I'm glad he's alive, but what a fucking mess.
I'm glad alive, but that's
Yeah, me too. Bye, Rose. Bye, everyone. I'm going to end this live stream now. I hope you have a good night, everyone. Yeah, I guess he was trying to get back at Cage. Good night, everyone. Mad love and strength to all good spirits. Sorry that whoever was tuned in, that all that shit happened. I had no way of knowing that it wasn't real. I thought it was, because as soon as I joined, I saw the blood. So that's what I thought. I didn't know he was acting. I had no idea. I had no idea I was going to join his stream at all tonight and go there. And I went right during the midst of it. So anyway, what a fucked up situation. Thanks for watching, everyone, though. I hope things are better. And I don't know what else to say. My mind is blown. I got to make a phone call. I got to call someone. And I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for
Thank
watching.
you for having me.
Yep. Thanks for being on, man. Take care. I'll talk to everybody later. Bye for now.